is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along.
Yes, your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. Welcome back to Eyes on the Audit, episode 7. Welcome back, Nick. How you doing?
Oh, yeah, what's up? You said
We're
fool
good?
me once.
Fool me once,
Can't fool
can't
me.
fool me again. Hey, Miss Rummy. Nice and early morning start. Welcome, everybody. It should be a good day today. We've got a few good things to talk about, I think. Let me just pin the link in the chat so everyone can jump up.
Hold on.
I need to give you a spanner, don't I? Or you got one?
No, you got to give me mod.
Okay. All right, there's the link. Give me a moment. Click the link, jump up.
You know, the link was in the back, Ozzy.
No, he's just telling me to pin it up in the message. So
Oh, that's what he said. My bad. I'm a little backwards today.
so I need to give you a spanner. Morning, everyone. Morning.
Hey, Summers. Damn, we got to be
Hey,
fuckers. No, I'm kidding. Hey, I'm going to put in my water bottle. I'll be back.
Nice. I'll give me a second. I just need to give give Nick a spanner. Oh, bloody hell, man. Fucking 6 different mice in front of me trying to. All right, so what's everyone doing? How's everyone's day today? Everyone good? Anything exciting happen?
Yeah, get up and say hello, peeps.
Jump up if you want. The link is pinned. Come and say hi. Let's get it. I don't know. You know what I need to do? It's 4:20 right now.
I was thinking the same thing. Especially
Morning,
when we go out
Susie.
into
Grim will be around shortly. All right, nice. Let me get the inside scoop. What's everyone been up to, man? What have you been up to, Ozzy? You done any more vids for us?
I got one more vid, but I haven't uploaded it yet.
Okay, Summer. Miss Rummy's internet is crap. I'm gonna have to fix that.
Who?
Miss Rummy's internet is crap.
Miss Rummy, your internet is crap. Why don't you use your cell phone internet?
At a new place. So.
Or her new place? I would think your mobile data is more better than your home if the home is trash.
Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes.
Yeah, depending
on
how far
do they charge you for data? You get an allowance for data, don't you?
No, ours is mine's unlimited.
What, on your phone?
Yeah, it's prepaid. Prepaid, like, cost me 25 bucks a month, $25
Oh, wow.
a month, and it's unlimited data.
So are you talking to us from your home broadband or your your SIM?
Yeah, no, my laptop's on Wi-Fi, and I
Yeah.
use my phone on my data. I can have my phone on Wi-Fi as well, and it
Oh,
doesn't
so this is
affect
on your
it.
phone. This is your phone data right now.
No, this what I'm on my laptop. It's Wi-Fi from the house, the unit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
but my phone
Right, so
is always on mobile data.
Hey. Hey, Susie.
Graham is not up yet. He'll be with us shortly, as will Bear, I imagine.
Yeah, they should be up soon. Really soon. Trying
Well,
to
it
see if
makes
I
a
can
change
knock
because
out.
usually we're winding down a panel at this time, so now we're starting one with the right side up.
I took a little cat nap, huh?
Yeah, man, I needed that. I was going to spin one up sooner, guys. Sorry about that, but I just
Yeah, you
needed
gotta take you gotta get some rest, dude.
Hmm.
It's all good.
Well,
You
it's all
made it
going
anyway.
We're cooking on gas on full, so we're crack-a-lacking right now.
So make sure the electric don't go on emergency mode.
Yeah.
It's an inside joke.
So what else is going on? Who else is around? Who else wants to jump up?
Let's see.
Summer will join us in about 20 minutes. She's driving back.
I think
Miss
Mama Bear
Ramirez,
will hop up
internet.
soon.
Hmm? Who?
Mama Bear should be here soon.
Mama Bear, yeah. She's just, just taking a few shots.
Somebody said hi, Dad.
Uh,
Yeah, that's my son.
who?
Hey, Jabba.
Oh.
That's my son.
Oh, that's your son? Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Jabba.
Hi, Jabba.
Yeah.
I was going to say, damn. I don't know this one.
that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what's up, Dad? What's up, little Ozzy?
That's it. Little Aussie living in Colorado.
For real?
Yeah, that's where he lives.
He's American.
Yeah.
He said, "Fuck, it's 12:30. I didn't notice."
He's American. He's a Yankee.
Yeah, your mother will kick your ass. Get to bed, boy.
Right. Oh shit, we got Dub Webs in the house.
Oh, Dub Webs. What's up, Dub?
Swag, 2 hemisphere viewer. Welcome to the panel, everyone. Wayne, Cliff.
What's up, Wayne? What's up, Mr. BNC?
Vinny put some
Vinny.
bands. Wanda,
Vinny.
Deb.
Wanda. You want to know something, Wanda? I be seeing that little picture of yours, but I can't really see it. How you doing? Need a full screen your picture. See, now y'all gonna make me put the Puerto Rican symbol in my name now. For her.
Hell yeah. But yeah.
Fucking the flag and shit. I gotta put mine up. Oh, you know what's up? I'm about to take my flag out real soon. I got this big ass flag I put out my window when I go to work. Biggest flag you'll ever see. It's that time.
You know that logo that you're wearing, the avatar? It's annoying the shit out of me. The line at the top. See the line on the outside of the top?
Of the circle?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
yeah, I do. At the
It's
bottom.
stretched. No, at the top, there's a line over the top. I see it.
Yeah. Here, I think I can fix it. I think I know what it is. I
Just
have
needs to
a
be
better one. Hold on.
stretched.
a better one. You know, let me see. I have a better one that took out the background here.
That was that logo we used there. That was the animated one. That's why it's got those little lines in the middle. I should
Here, let me
remake.
see. I think I have it. Hold on, check it out. Here, without the background.
Easy comes straight in with the killer cushion, isn't it? I'm fucking around. Easy. Inspector Clouseau.
Carlos, how much is it? Come on, man.
What's the go straight into the kill?
Hey, we got the Detective Peñal right here.
You want to compare how much we earned? We see how much money you made, how much money I made, and we'll see who came out on top.
He said Detective
We
Easy.
both got fucked over, bro.
Everyone got fucked over.
Everyone got fucked on that one.
Here, now I'm cool.
I don't give a shit about that, Easy, man. That was in the rearview mirror, man. I don't care about that shit. I'm not here for the money, man.
Money? What are we talking about?
Easy's trying to find out how much money Eli was paying me. You know, this is the auditing community, right? We don't answer questions.
Yeah, right. I don't answer questions. I'm not gonna waive my my Fourth Amendment. Okay, I'm securing my parties and papers.
Ask Eli. He might tell you. I'm sure he's got a few stories to tell.
Here, I'm gonna be Rich Bleezy today.
What the fuck, motherfucker?
I'm fucking around.
Anyway,
I mean,
so
if
what else we
you
got?
can
What
take
else
off
we
that little white line, that's on you, but I can't.
I'll fix it, man. Don't worry. Yeah, it's just give me a chance. I'm going to remake that image anyway because it's the wrong image in the middle. I used the wrong image. What I tried to do is create that and make it animated. That's why it's got that little.
Oh wait, isn't the one on Facebook? I'm just gonna get the one from Facebook.
Yeah, that one's good.
But see, I don't got my personal Facebook no more. I turned that shit off. I'm only using my business.
I'll send you a new image, man. Don't worry. That one. The reason why that one's not good. You see, there's lines.
I'm asking you, but the one on your Facebook.
That one's fine.
Same shit.
No, it's a
better one, right? Here, let me see if I can take this one and see what happens. But see, this one got a white background, so let's see if it'll disappear when I change it.
Yeah, if you do it
like
transparent,
like a pet peeve for you. Oh, where the fuck did it save it at? Saved it in my pictures. Let me flash up.
Get ready to. Get ready to go.
Everyone smells blood in the water and it'll come circling.
I'm gonna roll up and then I'm gonna fucking get ready to go out to dinner.
What are you having?
Just going over families to have a big family. There's probably about 15 of us. 15 of us going to be there having a roast dinner.
Oh, nice.
Baked dinner. Nice. Yeah, some pork and some lamb and veggies and stuff. So some gravy. Yeah, it's going to be good.
So, ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I know you like that flag. I had to put that shit up there. It's the time of the motherfucking year. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think there is an Asgardian one. Let me get one.
See, y'all rock the flag all the time. I feel left out.
See, I don't think they do one for me. Not fair. Not very inclusive. Yeah, discrimination and everything. You know what I mean? Fuck. Well, anyway, welcome everybody to the panel, to the show. And let's see what we got.
Hopefully
Welcome
nobody
to Saturday
restrains us.
Saturday Night Live with Mellows.
Let me just check something.
Yeah, I'm about to check to see if we're not being restreamed.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's see.
That dickhead Aussie cunt's fucking restreaming it.
Oh, no, I'm not worried about you.
I'm only joking.
All right. Let me just mute up a second. We'll play something.
What the fuck happened?
What happened?
Oh, Mellows. Oh, he's
No, he said it was gonna listen to something really quick.
All right.
Should be back momentarily. What do you say? Fucking pigs came in my yard today.
Yeah, it's an Aussie chick. He's from
Yeah.
Australia.
What's up, Monkster? Monkster, Brandon. What's up, Brandon?
We can play. I might have a tune or two that we can play.
All right, don't put me to sleep now, okay?
No, this is some of True's new stuff. I was just going to play us a couple of samples. Give him a little plug, send him some subs.
Yeah, do your thing.
All right, this one's called Only Human.
I want to lower it down a little bit.
Got a brother right here trying to reach out to you, trying to teach you, trying to unify all of us. Gotta remember one thing, we are only human, no matter what color you are, where you're born from. Salam to all of y'all, inshallah. So precise. Brother and sister, how do I reach you? And show you we are the world, just let me teach you how we can unify the darkness of evils. I love you, never compare and play it peaceful. I'm only trying to express through who I speak to and inform you how any part that we are as people. Rising together, no longer divided, but ever fighting for every life that has died to be better on. This is for Rwanda, Egypt, and Darfur, Palestine, and American families starving. I want y'all to be aware of these odds, just cause it's all relatives, no matter where we're born from. Human beings like you and me who are caught in the struggle to survive against all of the hardness. Promise y'all ain't alone, I feel it in my heart. Different in reflection, but all together the same as we are. In the same, what more can I say? Only you are. Make the brother and sister, we gotta wake up. Because united, just being divided breaks us. So the fighting between us will only take us. Hit together and breathe easy. I'm only here to perform what you ignore. That the masses of the planet will never control us all. No, it's you and me, brother. Black and white rebels fighting for my seed, brother. Unified, these are the times to achieve, brother. Human relatives, I recognize the struggle. Believe, brother. Honesty, color, I see souls in human form. Beautiful black, brown, white folks, so we be strong. Marching in unison, we only human created. It all remember, brother, and sisters together, cause we are in the same. What more can I say? Only you. Oh, we make mistakes. We face every day. Only you. Listen. Alright, you be touching us. But we all suffer the same struggle in such a small world. So please, people, know your way. In anything you put your mind to, but let me remind you that we are
What the fuck is wrong with that? It's too loud.
Sorry, man, I couldn't hear anything. It's too loud, you're saying. What do you guys think of that?
It was too loud and it was crackling a bit.
Yeah, I don't think anybody heard nothing but.
Don't fuck around. Why you say something?
I tried to. How do you want me to talk louder over this? Yeah, I'm trying my best. You got to keep the chat up, the private chat on the side.
You know what I'm gonna do? I can drop the link in the chat and you can listen to it yourselves.
Yeah, let's just do that from now on. You blew everybody's ears out.
Did I?
Bro, I had to lower my volume down. Bro, yeah. I had to put my volume all the way down when he put the song on.
Shit, man.
Shit.
Same, no. I did too. I turned it down a bit.
Some technical issues. All right. Well, this is. I'm going to drop his link in the chat.
Sorry.
And give it a listen to.
What's up, Mama Bear?
Hey.
Hi, Mama Bear. Welcome to the
Mama
panel.
Bear in the house.
Sorry for busting everybody's ears this morning. But yeah, there's a video coming soon. I'm going to make a video for it.
Hey, Mama, you'll help us out with the comments?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
kind of multitasking already.
Busy, yeah. She's been chopping down heads. Yeah, I need to sort out my audio here. Get some.
Yeah, and anyone comes on my channel, Mama Bear, block them. I'm going to be out, so I'm going to be on my phone. If they fuck around and find out.
Right.
Give them that.
You'll have to make some new Fafo cream as well, you
know. Yeah, I'm getting ready. My ride's nearly here, so I'll be back.
You know, get some Fafo cream.
I already got the laptop fired up.
Yep, I saw you live there. Thank you, Mama Bear. The more the merrier. What I'm going to do, I've got a whole load of tunes that I need to work on, but I'm not going to work on them while I'm working here. So what we'll do is...
Wanda's like... BX, Harvard, she's like, get up and dance. Oh, no. I guess when you were playing that loud ass song, she was like, get up and dance. Oh, man.
All right, so I'm going to drop a link to True's channel. See if we can get him some more subs. He's just started a new channel, his podcast. He's only got 100 subs, so give him a couple of subs. Stop that. Oh, I can post to all or yeah, jump on the panel. Anyone want to jump on the panel? You're welcome to jump on the panel. Put my link in the chat. Okay.
He's from Providence, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm about to sub too.
Yeah, give him a sub, guys. He's really good. He's got some really good podcasts as well. There's a lot. I'm going to try and invite him over here, get him to bring us some good discussion, some debates. My YouTube link, I posted it in the chat, Deb. I don't know if you see it. Unless you're from Mama Bear's channel or Ozzy's channel, I don't. You probably won't see it. I'm not sure who's. Is that one of your mods, Ozzy?
Cool.
Deb Anderson.
I guess I can't see that.
Yeah, she's on Ozzy's. Hang on. I'm not sure if I can post links on Ozzy's, but I'll
No,
try.
the Deb dude is on Ozzy's channel.
That's a girl.
It's a girl. I mean,
It's
I
a
don't
lady. It's a lady, yeah. It's Auntie Deb. Auntie Deb. Mama Bear can post it.
There you go.
If you make a comment on my channel, Millows, I'll just give you the rents and then you can post anything.
Let's see. Oh shit. Anonymous just dropped another one. There you go. Yep, here I am. Hey Northwood, how you doing? Thank you, Ozzy.
All good, brother. All good, thank you.
Links in the chat, Debbie. Thank you for subbing, by the way. Right. Anyone else going to jump up and join us? Say hello.
It's only early. It's only early.
Here we go. The one and only.
If I come back up, I'll be on my other account, on my other phone.
Yeah, hang on. I didn't see this. Sorry.
Patty cake.
I'll see if I come back. I'll be on the other account
Patty cake
on my phone.
All right, mate.
All right.
Patty cake baker's man.
Hey, Summer, you right?
No, I finally got to my car. Now I'm driving to my house.
Cool. You had a good day?
It was a lot of fun. Oh my God. Wait till you guys see this music video. It's such a purpose. I love doing things that are with a purpose. And
Yeah.
this song was all about how the government fucks everybody over. And so there were different shoots that we did or whatever, but one of the shoots, they wanted us to hold signs up just with different things that we think that the government's not helping them. Of course, you know, I said stop sex trafficking and protect and stand with survivors. That was mine. But it was really dope. It's a deep ass song too. I can't wait till you guys get to hear it. I think you're gonna like it.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, and it fucking rained. Oh my God. Let me tell you, it is not raining now. It rained the whole way up there. It rained the whole time we were outside doing a shoot. So like our makeup, our hair, none of that shit mattered. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of, it was worth it. It was. What have you guys been up to? It was, I don't know if you guys ever heard of, well, I don't know if anybody that don't live here, but there's a guy named Catfish and a guy named Hoosier. They're kind of like country rap, kind of like in the Jelly Roll genre, kind of like that.
No, I've never heard of him.
Well, when it comes out, I'll definitely post it. It's good though. I mean, I think it is. Anyway, what have you guys been up to tonight?
No, I tried to play some music, but I blew everybody's speakers.
Oh yeah, I was listening. I was like, that's what it sounds like when I play music, huh?
Yeah, we've got to fix that shit. I mean, if you upload it to StreamYard, it comes out okay. It's perfect. But when you try and use something else, and actually, I need to sort out I need to get a new cable. So I'm actually on Wi-Fi at the moment on this one. So there's that.
I'm just shaking my mealworms around being bogus.
Catch me outside. How about that?
It's this guy. Yeah, now she's a fucking millionaire.
I was just going to say that little motherfucker is a smart ass little girl. She might sound stupid to a lot of us, but she's a fucking millionaire now.
Yeah.
What? Because of that?
She keeps the levels off that shit, baby. I ain't even mad at her. I'm proud as fuck of her. Fuck it.
Hell yeah. She made millions of dollars off of OnlyFans and don't even post nudes.
Yep. I tell people all the time that everybody thinks that OnlyFans is only nudes and fucking and all that. And it's not. And actually, those of us that don't get nude make more money than the girls that get nude. So there's that.
Right. Because, there's people on there that'll just talk about like financial literacy and shit, but they obviously want a little bit of something to tell you how to do shit,
Right. Well, that's another thing too, because a lot of people started going to places like OnlyFans and stuff because all these places want to censor you. Well, they don't censor you. So
No, hell no.
there are some because I mean it's wild over there, but it is what it is. Everybody's girl, and that's all I can talk about.
What I've realized about these people who pledge donations off their wealth and all of that. I don't believe them.
What do you mean?
Deb Anderson just made a comment. One of her new council members has just announced he's donating 4-year term pay packet to homeless organisation in Toowoomba. That's the first in his name, Gary Gardner. These people, he's a Bill Gates type and Oprah Winfrey, and And then Amber Heard. Remember Amber Heard when she pledged that money to the charity, and she's still going to give them money. All they got to do these people is pledge, right? They don't have to give their money; they just pledge it.
She's an idiot. Did you see where they said Trump made, what was it, 54.8 million or something like that last night in 24 hours because of yesterday? But we can't help our fellow citizens, but we could give a one person 58 point whatever $million in 24 hours.
Right. The guy's a billionaire, right? He don't actually get the money.
Fucking idiots, man. I mean, look, you can like the man all you want, but sitting here fucking doing that kind of shit, and that just makes me even more sick of people because it's like,
if people ain't got the money, someone who's got more money than he'll never be able to spend in 10 lifetimes.
do you know what the fuck I can do with $54 million? To help people? Shit.
You could buy the homeless.
Do it with a smile on my face.
You could buy them food for fucking 5-6 years with that.
Dude, I can put them up in fucking places, make sure they're all stuff. Like, I can do so much with I do a lot with $100. If I get $54 million, Jesus Christ.
Right.
Whether you believe it or not, I don't know. But fucking, that would be insane. I would be getting shit done. And I wouldn't be waiting for approvals. I wouldn't be doing that. I go straight and be like, this is what I'm going to do today. Because that's kind of how I do it now. I help people right then and there. Like, I don't wait 6 months to fucking help them or make them jump through a bunch of hoops to help them. That's stupid as fuck. But that's why I'll never get rich, because I'll give all my money away. And people can think I'm bullshit, but people that know me know I'm not.
And then there's 50 worms in here. Get out of here.
And as a country, we just gave this man 54 what the fuck are you doing? Bitch, you're on the fucking expressway. Are you sucking? What are you doing? Getting your dick sucked?
The website fucking broke down from the amount of donations it was sent.
Yes, it did. 100% it did.
Yeah, they sent so much money so fast that the fucking thing couldn't cope.
Wait, where's this website at? I want to see it.
Just Google it, bro.
What am I looking up?
Donald Trump's
donation. Ain't it on like Truther or something like that, or his network? Probably, I'm sure.
Truth. What's that website is called?
Truth Network or something like that. I can't remember. My brain's tired.
Yeah. That place must be full. I mean, full of. I mean, he must have just got fucking tens of millions just from that place alone.
Well, it just irritates me.
The true Mitchell types. This man, how much you show them evidence, right? They're still back running.
It just blows my mind because there's children that, you know what I mean, like, are literally eating out of garbage cans tonight and sleeping on the fucking street. And we, as American citizens, turn around and give some goofy orange motherfucker $54 million fucking dollars. Like,
You said what did you say? You said some goofy orange motherfucker. Oh my god, where do you get these from?
So listen, who is this? Is that Nick?
This is Nick, yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I remembered your voice. I can't see the name, but I did remember your voice. So like
Very
my
good.
husband likes Trump, right? And so yesterday, of course, I had to call and talk shit because that's what I do. And
Yeah.
so I called my husband and I was like, "Hi, yo, Zaddy's got all kinds of felonies." And then my husband said, "It's hard out here for a black, brown, and orange man. Leave us alone." He's fucking stupid. He was all busted, butt hurt. He's like, "That's okay. They're still gonna vote for him. We'll just have a felon." I was like, "Yeah, because we're fucking idiots."
We didn't convict the motherfucker.
He was found guilty of 34 felonies yesterday.
And then what? And then so now what?
So now, I mean, come on, let's face it. He's not going to face any jail time. What they'll do, like anybody with has money that does with court cases, they'll appeal it. They'll push it out, and then it'll just magically go away. He'll have to pay some fines. I don't believe he's going to go to jail. I don't believe he's going to go to jail at all. I think this is a big shit show to divide the country.
There you go. At least somebody's on fucking point. I thought the same thing. This is a big fucking game.
I don't think anything's going to happen. I think it's a big game to get everybody to fight with each other, left and right, and then they're gonna pass a bunch of bullshit and try to take even more of our rights away. And people are too fucking dumb giving $54 million goddamn dollars.
So the guy with the fucking orange hair.
Coincidentally,
Like if you don't have enough money, already, right?
This motherfucker shits on a gold toilet. What the fuck does he need? Like,
He probably got a private service that comes and picks up his shit.
somebody he probably pays somebody to wipe his ass. Like, that's just the type of motherfucker he is.
Oh my god. I can't.
Sorry, my bad. Bella, what were you gonna say?
coincidentally, the Hollywood's just been pumping out Civil War movies, right?
Oh yeah, you noticed that? Listen, when I'm not on panels or whatever, sometimes my little weird is I like science fiction movies and I like Doomsday movies, right? Like shit, like oh yeah, that kind of stuff. It's my own little. I don't know why. I just like it. And I've started noticing they're starting to push out a lot of Civil War type style movies, you know, all shit like that. Even in the YouTube genre, because I'll just go to YouTube sometimes and put in, you know, whatever, and all these kinds of movies will come up. And I've started noticing that's being pushed again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is why I don't vote. I just don't play the game no more.
Well, you know what, Nick? The only reason, and I've said this many times, because I am a protester, I am an activist, and I come from a civil rights family, the only reason I vote is because women died so I could vote. Now, the only thing I vote for is local politics. I write in Scooby-Doo, Jesus, I don't give a fuck about politics. I don't give a fuck about the president.
You do like and shit like that.
Huh?
You do like the mayor and like the congressman.
Yeah,
and shit like
yeah.
that.
I do everything local in my state. If it's not in my state, I don't vote for it.
Right.
Unless it has to do with women's rights, and then I will vote for it.
I feel you. I sadly just don't play the game anywhere.
And and I get it. Trust me. I don't. You know,
I'm
that's
sure
why
you understand.
I won't vote the big race. You know what I mean? But I do feel like you can. I mean, the local shit's still rigged too, and we all know that too, right? But I just feel like I don't know. I feel like you can do a little something there, but you can't do shit because the president can't do anything anyway. It's the fucking legislature people, the Congress, and all them motherfuckers that run the show. So I don't know why we suck the president's dick anyway.
And then if you want to be fucking technical, he's the president of a corporation called United States Inc. There you go.
Right.
If you want to get more technical.
Yeah, I mean, because don't listen to Summer language. Summer's language don't make sense. Listen to Nick and Mellows. But yeah, you know, like it's a shit show. It's just a big.
You make total sense. Don't say that.
Thank you. But yeah, it's ridiculous, dude. And I'll be honest with you, even with in my opinion, the legislation of them, yeah, they control some things, but the motherfuckers that really control shit, y'all ain't seeing them on no news presses. Y'all don't have, well, you all might know their name, but most people don't even know these motherfuckers' names, much less ever seen them before. So.
Man, and then to top it off, these are some old fucking farts that just make rules up.
Yep. That's I can't wait till these motherfuckers die off.
No, they're not gonna fucking die.
No, because
they're doing some crazy. Come on, we're on YouTube. Let's not go there.
Hey,
you know what they be doing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Right. But I mean, even
transfusion of blood. You know what I mean? But yeah.
I mean, anything's possible these days, and I will not. I won't put nothing. Oh, speaking of not putting anything out of my mind or whatever, I was with Tiffany tonight, Mellows, and I told her, I said, me and Mellows was talking, and I said he really likes you, like the show that you do, because he's on conspiracy stuff. And I told her, I said we got to get you and Mellows to do a show together. I said you motherfuckers will be talking for hours, and she loves that kind of shit. She's like, yeah.
Oh, man.
She said, well, you know what? Maybe we'll do another conspiracy show, except this time from the pool. I was like, well, then maybe people won't listen to what we're saying. They'll be too busy looking at other shit. I said, so maybe we can just get together and do a show together or something.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Well,
she does not.
Now we've got eyes on the audit. She can come over here.
Yeah, she don't do drama like me. I'll cuss people out and yell and scream and all that, but she absolutely does not do drama at all.
I want to try to avoid drama. Yeah, I want to try and keep the topic on point. I don't mind.
Dubs, stay out. I'm talking shit, Dubs.
Yeah, I don't mind the banter. I don't mind that, a heated debate. But the moment it goes south, I'll remove everyone who's losing it. Give them a timeout or something. Or if
I agree.
You know.
I love debates. I even like heated debates. But I also like it, when it gets personal shit, then that's when I go fucking
There
south.
has to be a common ground,
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I want. I want to find the common ground. If we can find the common ground, because we can all find reasons to hate each other.
Right.
Yeah, that is true. Well, I miss the conversations. I miss I miss that kind of stuff. And I got to work on it because I can't be yelling and shit like that. Don't get me wrong. I can do it real quick, but I've been working on myself and just doing all that screaming and shit. I can't be doing this shit. I got to check myself. So,
you can't have a heart attack.
There are other places that do encourage that sort of behavior. So anytime someone wants to flip up, you can always go over there and shout away.
oh yeah, well, there's always a little chaos in chaos places, and that's what's great about it. I like a little chaos, but I can't be doing it every night. I'm a fucking drive myself crazy. I realized that the other day. I'm like, look, dude, I have to, because sometimes, doing what I do, I may have to go do something, and I may have been screaming and yelling on a fucking panel, and then my attitude's funky, and I'm like, fuck. So, I can't help, I gotta check myself. Accountability starts with us.
Fucking come out with the summer panel.
I do panels sometimes. I've got two channels. I got one that is kind of I do shit on both of them actually, but yeah, I do panels at times. And actually, I do really good when I host a panel, but I don't do so good when I'm triggered.
Yeah, Mama Bear played one of your streams in our back chat. I was watching it.
Yeah, I do good when I'm on my channel because I don't know. I guess I can control what I'm gonna allow or what I'm not. You know what I mean?
Right. Hell yeah.
Then again, it's a lot to take. It takes a lot to run a channel. So sometimes I just like on other people's shit and having fun.
Yeah.
I've been on this Mexican corn kick, street corn. I'm gonna make some as soon as I get fucking home.
Sorry, guys. I'm
Like
not
that, huh?
ignoring you. I'm just making something to eat and make some breakfast. Hello, everyone in the chat. Sorry. Okay.
You're good, fellas.
Mexican corn. Yeah, I haven't had that shit in a while.
Oh, it's just fire. And I've been on this. When you just get in the mood for something, I've been on it for like a couple of days now. I'm about to eat that shit. I'm so hungry.
You know what I hate? So you know what I hate when I go get it and they only put all this shit at the top. I'll be like, no, I want some on the bottom and the top, bro.
Yeah, that's why I do corn on the cob. That way you can spread it everywhere.
Right. But I'm kind of a fan of it in the cup, but yeah, I need extra everything.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the truck I get it at sometimes when they do it in the cup, she'll put a lot on top, but then I mix it, so it'd be alright. But I like the corn. I kind of like the corn better. On the cob.
NH Mountain Girl says hello. Summer.
Hey, Mountain Girl.
What's up, Mountain Girl? Yeah, I can't see the chat, you guys. So if anybody's talking to
Okay.
me, I'm not hearing you. I'm just grabbing.
Sorry. I've got a similar excuse.
Money, what's up, Money?
420, what's up, baby?
What's up, Mountain Girl?
Yay! I'm in my fucking city. Finally. Dude, driving 3 hours to Indianapolis, doing a video shoot, and then driving right back 3 hours later, all in the fucking rain. Suck a dick, man. This shit sucks.
Indianapolis, huh?
Yeah, that's where I went up to. And then in 2 weeks I'll be in DC, and then a month and a half I'll be in Oklahoma. I travel a lot with
So
what
that
I
means
do.
you're in Kentucky or you're in Kansas or Tennessee?
I'm in Kentucky. I'm in Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah, no wonder that's kind of close for you.
Yeah. If it wasn't raining, it wouldn't have been bad. It's not a bad drive to Indianapolis at all, actually. But with the rain and shit, it'd be like, ugh.
Yeah, I'm super far. I'm in Chicago, far as shit.
That's where I'm from. Well, I was born in Louisville, but I was raised in between Louisville and Chicago. I go up to Chicago a lot. My family lives in the west suburbs, Hanover Park, Schaumburg, South
Oh
Elgin,
man, yeah.
And then I used to live I lived all over the north side. I used to be in Humboldt Park. I've been all over Chicago.
Yeah, that's funny. I was just at Humboldt Park not too long ago.
That's where I worked. I worked at all the clubs up there. That's where I worked at. Yeah,
And you know we got that loud ass music and shit. That's why I go to
That's
Humboldt Park, because you find really loud music. So you just
that's right.
pull
I
up.
have a system in my car now.
We stay by the first flag because it's not too hot right there.
Right. Yeah, I haven't been up. Let's see, I haven't been in a couple of years, but I'm gonna be making a trip soon because I gotta go see my people.
Let me know when you stop by.
For sure. We're in the thing and shit together, so yeah, for sure. I'll let you know. I usually am pretty vocal
I'll make
about,
sure I'll bring Joe Cool along.
Hey, that's cool. I like him. I actually watched Joe probably before I watched any other auditor because I found him because of the stuff he did out of Chicago or whatever.
Yeah.
And then
you probably seen me in one of the videos in the background. Just didn't know that was me.
probably, and plus I have like real bad memory issues or whatever. But I just remember Joe. I remember his name and I remember his voice. Like I remembered your voice today. So, but yeah, he's cool. He's an OG. That's why I like him.
Yeah, I was with him not so long ago.
You be like, girl, you yell so much. I'm like, I know. I'm passionate. I'm Italian, Greek, Cuban, Native American, like Sicilian. I'm fucking hot at it. I can't help it. I'm
What's
weird.
up, Northwoods?
Northwoods, what up? Oh my god.
What's up, Ada?
I've been waiting to smoke since I got in the fucking car. I don't smoke and drive. So.
Man, I cut down on smoking a lot.
I'm talking about a blunt.
That too. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay. I can't smoke like when I'm driving or shit because I don't do that. But look, will you get your ass out the road, cat? You just sitting like it's a fucking sidewalk. You're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
Country
Now
cats.
since I own cats, I'd be so like when I see a cat, I slow the fuck down real fast.
Oh yeah, these country cats, they don't give a fuck. They ain't scared of shit. These motherfuckers is a special breed. Yes, I'm in my fucking driveway. Oh my god, this feels so good. That's a lot of fucking driving in a short period of time. Fuck.
You said it's a lot of driving. Oh yeah, it is.
Hell yeah. I mean, like back and forth. You know what I mean? It'd be one thing if we chilled for, I mean, we chilled, but we were busy
It's like
the whole
fucking
time.
6 hours, dude.
Fuck yeah. I'm like, shit.
I remember I was just at work and you were like, "Yeah, I'm leaving." That was like at fucking 9 in the morning.
Yep. Getting ready
I
and
was
bouncing.
listening when I was at work.
My other phone just connected to my Wi-Fi and it's on the old panel, so I could hear Bear talking. I got to find it about that first. That's funny.
Strong
I
ass
mean, having
Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's funny. I've got a video for Adam. One of Will's friends, isn't he?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Adam Kokesh. Yeah. Let me see if I can bring up the video.
So I might go get a tattoo tomorrow. And if I do, I'm gonna live stream it. I'm getting.
Oh no.
Okay. Now listen, don't judge me about what I'm
I'm a
gonna
bitch.
say.
I haven't got a tattoo yet.
Well, I got a lot. I got over 70. But my
Oh, well, there
mother
you
just
go.
passed away. My mama just passed away, and she had a tattoo called on her that said man eater. So I'm gonna get, in honor of my mother,
Oh,
I'm gonna
man,
get man eater on my belly. What's up, 420?
Money.
what's
What up,
up?
money?
What up, yeah? What up,
Hey,
family?
That shit's gonna hurt.
Oh,
Getting your belly tattooed, that shit hurts.
yeah, I bet. Oh yeah, I mean I haven't lost any of my parents, but hope you're doing okay.
Some days are good, some days are really hard.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Yeah, it's a little crazy. It's a lot, but yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I want to get that because everybody's. I don't know that like my strength and my strongness. Even though like I don't know, I get that from my mom. She was just strong in general, and so
Right.
when she got that, she had that tattoo the whole time I was little and everything, and I don't know. I always liked it, and so I'm gonna get it on the top of my belly. Man eater.
Did she get that from that song?
Subscribe to
Whoa, fuck dick. What the hell?
Man Eater? Let me find out she got that from a song.
She did actually. She got that
I think
the
I know
Man
that
Eater
song.
song.
Yeah, I think I know that song.
She
Be
was
hearing
all
it at work.
she was all biker bitch back in the day, and she was little like I am, but she didn't take no shit from no dudes. And the reason why she got that nickname is because one night some guy slapped her on her ass, and she grabbed him by his throat 3 inches off the ground and fucked him up. So ever since then they called her Man Eater.
Mm.
So when she got older, she's like, I don't like this tattoo. I was like, well, fuck that. That's the dopest tattoo you got. I was like, you earned that shit.
Yeah, sadly, because of my old man, I know all these old ass songs.
Yeah.
I'd be at work like, fuck, I know this song.
Mhm. Yeah, her and my dad are the reason I know all the old songs. But my tattoo artist was hitting me up today. He was like, come through, I got you. And I was like, fuck, I'm out of town, so I might go do it tomorrow. It's just gonna be rough. But I usually
They be
always get my
taxing you?
tattoos online.
They be taxing you for tattoos or no?
Mm,
It's probably because you know him, right? So you get a little hookup.
he doesn't charge me a whole lot.
Right.
And he's been tattooing me for years. So, I mean, I'm a walking fucking billboard.
Oh, he's an admin. Oh, yeah.
What's that?
One of Will's videos. He was
Oh.
with the Adam Kokesh guy. Oh, yeah, I do remember this video. This looks familiar.
Let me look at the chat.
There's no audio, FYI. I'm gonna keep encouraging you to use Chrome one day. No audio, Mellows.
Try that again. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna convince you to use Chrome shortly. Just the Mozilla don't let you share tabs. It's just a full screen.
As you can see right now.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Will Turpin here for Demand the Truth. Take like real news. Joined once again by Cash. He's a president candidate, TV, radio, author, veteran of the Marine Corps, and I have to say he's a really chill dude because the first time I met this dude, he came out to work and he was talking about his book. And I don't know if you guys have ever been to like local rock or hip hop shows. After the show, he gave a speech. Everyone wanted to talk to him, and then everyone was like following around to his trailer like groupies, and I was like, I don't want to. I mean, I love Adam. I love what he's about. He just sat. He would talk to anybody. He was showing people his plans, inviting people in. So he's a really humble dude. But yeah, Adam, welcome back to the show. Thank you for being here again. But for anybody that's not familiar with you, why don't you tell people a little bit about yourself? Maybe highlight a little bit of your activism.
Well, thanks, Will. It's my pleasure. I appreciate the opportunity. But I will sort of correct one little thing in your beautiful intro there, which is that it is true that I am technically running for president of the United States, but it's much more accurate to say that we are using this campaign to turn the federal election into a referendum. I am not going to be president for longer than it takes to sign the executive order to begin the bankruptcy process, because you have to be some kind of freaking psychopath to want to be president of the United States. To wave at it, I'm better than everybody else. I'm going to wield this power. I'm going to be the kinder, gentler leader, ruler. I'm going to put on the ring of power, and it's not going to corrupt me. I'm going to be able to use it for good. No, that's bullshit. That's nonsense. And that's not my campaign. That's not what this is about. We are running to take the federal government through a bankruptcy process that leaves us, after a peaceful, orderly, responsible process, 50 independent states and up to 562 sovereign native nations, because the goal is localization. Government, by definition, as we know it today at least, is a coercive monopoly, and we want to bring it to a higher standard of ethics. Don't hit, don't steal, don't kill, unless you're a cop or an IRS agent or a soldier. No, nonsense. Human ethics are universal. We want to replace all these win-lose relationships.
Is that really bad audio from the video?
Yeah, we're getting the audio from. It's not like directly. They're hearing it through you.
Yeah, I'm saying that feedback of it. I'm hearing a wind.
It might. It might be from me. I don't know. Yeah.
It sounded like a little echoey, but I understood it. I heard it.
Can you guys mute up? See if it happens again.
I was, but I.
That come about from government with win-win relationships.
I think it's the video.
Cooperative relationships based on free exchange, voluntary interaction, not coercion. And so, how do we get government to that higher standard of ethics? You're not going to get it with a big centralized authority. You're not going to get it with a coercive, violent monopoly. You're going to get it when you get government down to the community level, because the community is something that you choose to be a part of. And instead of being forced into this centralized system, you in your community or on your own, you get to create a system or systems based on your values that meet your needs. That's why I love calling this the everybody gets what they want strategy. And Will, yes, thank you for the fond memories. Going back to when we were touring with the little Freedom trailer, we had it covered with signatures on the inside. And back then, we just brought everybody in the hot box after every tour event.
I was gonna say, but yeah, I mean, it's so funny because outside the thing, someone's like, "Yo, Kokesh, roll up," and it's like this guy hasn't even got to his trailer for 2 minutes, and you would think like when dweebs go see the Wu-Tang Clan, they bring all these yo, smoke my weed, smoke. Kokesh was rolling up his own blunts and joints out there himself. This guy is a true dude right there. I was like, look at this.
It's still from people coming and giving me stuff on the road. But see, when someone like I know weed is so legal now in most places that it's not even fun to smoke anymore. But there are still places where it's illegal enough. But when I travel, when I go through all the illegal states, people still give me weed all the time, and I'm like, I'd rather give this away and share it. And Weed's better when it's shared, obviously. But, I would rather enjoy this with my community of fans and friends and supporters who support me and believe in this message. And so, yeah, if I roll up to an event and it's like, hey man, I'm driving through Texas tomorrow. Let's roll up the rest of this stack. Like, yeah, we do it. We give it away. I love to share. So, thank you, Will, for being a part of it,
man. I mean,
That's a long ass video anyway. Is that? I think he's done a few videos with Adam Kokesh. They did delete a lot of his videos from his first channel.
Yeah,
I'll
that
drop
guy's
the link
pretty
to that
lit.
video if you want to watch the rest of it. It's quite a long video. Oh, it's someone drop off.
Yeah, she'll come back.
Here's the video to Will's channel. Ah, God. Making sense to me. We're back. And where else we got? Working on a new video I want to upload.
Yeah, Summer says that she fell off, that she'll jump back in the bed in a bit after she gets up. Then
Doris. Yeah, I was just making something to eat as well. Almost burnt it. But yeah, there's a few videos. I don't know if Deb can see those links because I think she's seen us. If you go to my channel, Grins, you'll see the link to that video. Let's see if I can dig up some old ones of Adam Kokesh with Will. There's a lot of videos that are gone, you know. I've got so many, the Jordan Maxwell videos. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Honestly, man. How many channels have we backed up? How many times have we lost the backups?
I'll get started on that. Still haven't even came out with a good ass solution for that.
Have you? Because we really need one. And
Well,
I spoke to. Well, I didn't speak to him, but the FOI idea we were working on. Yeah, well, maybe we might get audit them up here. I might explain to him a little bit more in detail. Give him a link in Jitsi so he can show him how it works, in action. give him some access to it so he can try it out.
Yeah, and then about the backup, I just got to speak to somebody who can create what I want.
Okay.
I have the tools. I just, got to spin it up somewhere else.
Who you talk to? Who? Adam Kokesh. Is that what she's talking about? Good. I'm gonna have to get some music in here so I can play it. Yeah, he's a cool dude, Adam Kokesh. He's been on the radio show a few times. You know what? I was thinking, Nick. You know those the radio shows, the Red Pill, all of those shows. We've got literally thousands and thousands of hours of shows in the archives that we could go through and create videos from, like unused material. Do you know what I mean? Never been seen before. Certainly on YouTube, anyway. Oh God! I think even I don't know. I might even speak to RBN, Mike from RBN. I can work on something with that we can use. So then it's not just Will's content, right? It's all the shows, all the show hosts that are on the radio. It's even more. There's like hundreds of thousands of hours of content. Be there for an eternity. Oh, welcome back, Mama Bear. Is you come back with someone's head? Have you chopped someone's head off? Usually when she dips, Nick, right, it means she's gonna chop someone's head off. Stick a spanner up someone's ass. Tighten some newts, you know, there's a lot of loose screws around here. We need to bolt them up. Give me a second. I'm just going to finish making this sandwich, this drink. What I might be able to do is, I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I was going to put on a little video quickly so I can make something to eat and come back. Should I do that? What do you guys think?
Hello, Money. Money 420. Everybody muted me up. Let's see, who do we?
All right, I got a 4-minute
Hey,
video.
what's up? My bad. I was on another page. I was trying to get back and unmute.
You want to play this quick video? 4-minute video.
Yeah, for sure.
This world needs men willing to make the hard call. I think you would be all the same. back up, I hit him and he stayed down. I'ma show you where these demons live. You won't believe this shit, prepare to die, cause where you going, there ain't no means to live. Low extremism, the horror disease spreading the law and order. You must slaughter the sheep within. Raise the warrior out, you slay the awful and doubtful. How like a wolf, we all would dismount you. Harder the hardest to fight. You try to unite, raising the arms, but this time we aiming with target to sight. Yeah, I'll punish these pigs, anonymous like uniforms. The nuke is all ready to drop it all on uniforms. No lives matter, the lives laughter are foolish songs. Your mind scattered, we rise faster, reducing wrongs. Our eyes lather with blind patterns, seducing taunts. The signs gather show high matters of human flaws. True a warrior, destroying all these sorcerers who exploit the cause without acknowledging the origins. I'm on a war path, more facts. Your lack, anything relevant while we exposing the skeletons. Expelling from the clouds of the political figures. The figures, the one that we never trust to keep our fingers on triggers and all that. All tasks, forecast, trying to deny is what the lies talking in ball blast. Rally rebellious revolutionaries are on track. We on a war path, we on a war path. The media's deceiving us, right lies like Josephus. Toward the leading the zeitgeist and code secrets. And all the readers wanna fight crime and know Jesus. While all the leaders spend their lifetimes on gold beaches. Colonization of the nations like Bonaparte, Joan of Arc, Chris Columbus, you don't know the heart. A broken heart for all the children getting blown apart. In Palestine, bombs dropping, bodies flopping, broken heart. Motherfucker, you ain't got no shit to moan about. So hold it down, find a politician, choke him out. They're just a bunch of motherfucking bitches talking homebound. So I'ma bring my flow out on the roads and I hope they drown. The government has got the fucking dick in your ass. Brainwash shit in the charts, live for bitches and cars. I won't sit and be calm, I tell you this is the start. When they're gonna come and knock you, put a chip in your arm. All the war path, more facts. Your lack, anything relevant while we expose to the skeletons. Expelling from the clouds of the political figures. The figures, the one that we never supposed to keep our fingers on triggers and all that. All tasks, all cats, trying to deny is what I'm lies talking in ball flat. Rally rebellious revolutionaries are on tracks. We on a war path, we on a war path. They spreading lethal fires, they'll use the Zika virus. The trees are dying out cause global warming heat is rising. I see the Venus climbing up between the chemtrails. The centipedes defend the peace when all the men fail. A military building scary weapons lock and loaded. Then pay off all the news reporters for the shocking moment. You worry about the firearms and people copper holding. I bet that we can take the planet with the stock explosives. A flower with roses and a pocket full of sloppy posies. A couple dozen of imposters and the profit poses. So Congress voted for equality went under pressure. You just a trend, a couple minutes of seductive pleasure. He dropped the leather after trying on some skinny jeans. The new impression of the masculine in the city scene. So they can tear the family unit from a city team. And then they drag the man around into a little queen. On a war path, more facts. Your lack, anything relevant while we exposing the skeletons. Expelling from the clouds of the political figures. The figures, the one that we never trust to keep our fingers on triggers and all that. All tasks, all cats, trying to deny is what I'm lies talking in ball flat. Rally rebellious revolutionaries are on tracks. We on a war path, we on a war path. We heavy in the streets, rebels all around me. Loudest voice around, but I'm never on the sound screen. Yeah, they want me in the federal or county, but they never catch us cause we stepping out of boundaries. We stay sharp, invisible to boundaries. Thought sentinels, thought criminals are abounding. Sniffing smart, us lingering where the clouds be. Night vision, we hidden, we swimming in the crowd streams. We from the loony bin, now we just some fugitives. Zoning on us, wanted to control us, but now they're losing it. As soon as I'm moving, optical illusions in through the music with them mucus or loogies. I'm hocking up hallucinogens, cause the pupil in the human head to be confused a bit. Try to compute it, can't compute a bit without computer chip. And when the unit is in movement, you should just get used to it. We cruising with the music here, the room they take some look at it. More facts, more facts. Your lack, anything relevant while we exposing the skeletons. Expelling from the clouds of the political figures. The figures, the one that we never trust to keep our fingers on triggers and all that. All tasks, all cats, trying to deny is what I'm lies talking in ball flat. Rally rebellious revolutionaries are on tracks. We on a war path, we on a war path.
There you go.
Yo, is my messages coming in like 3 or 4 times? Or is my phone bugging?
We're connected to 4 channels.
Oh, that's why. I was bugging out. What up, everybody? On every channel. Everybody divided and split up.
me 2 seconds. 2 minutes. Oh, shit. I'm back. What's going on? Where are we at? Hello, everyone in the chat. Hey, Full Court Press. How you doing? Oh, shit. Is my audio tweaking a little bit?
No, your audio's good.
So, where's Will at? We're going to get guest appearance, special appearance.
No idea. But I'm about to jump up out of here, bro, because I gotta go to sleep already, man.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit, bro.
All right.
Y'all have a good rest of your night.
Cheers, bro.
Morning for you, right? Mhm.
Yeah, morning. I'm just having breakfast, shoving food in my mouth.
All right, bro.
All right, you take care, man. I'll see you. We'll pick this up later.
Yeah, I'll text you a telegram when I wake up.
Yeah.
All right, bye. See you guys.
Bye. I'm tweaking, yeah, audits in Australia. Come up here, man. Show me how it's done. I'm doing it properly. No, it's not delayed, I don't think. I think his doctor said he can't fight. He's not going to fight. We'll let him fight. I think the whole match is cancelled. Hey, money?
What up? What up?
That Tyson fight.
Huh?
Tyson fight.
I can't hear you. My phone is not you, fool. I'm on the phone. Hold on, my bad.
It's all right.
I'm over here talking on the phone. My mother's yelling back at me. What you saying?
Yeah, no, Theo was saying the Tyson and Paul fight was delayed. I think it's been cancelled, huh?
Oh, I'm not too sure. I gotta check that out. I didn't even know it was tonight.
Been cancelled. I think the doctor said he can't fight. He won't let him fight.
Oh man. Theo should know because I really don't follow the fights too much.
Hey, 2 up, 2 down. Thanks for the live feed yesterday, man. Awesome. I hope you had a good day yesterday, bro. You look like you enjoyed yourself anyway. Please, dog, leave me alone. Let me eat. I'm trying to eat a sandwich and the dog just wants to get into my mouth.
Okay. Tyson's inability to train due to his ulcer flare up. The fight will be rescheduled for a later date this year.
I don't think he's going to do it. I think he's just going to string people along all the way. Maybe until he's too old, man. He could die in that ring. Unless, it's going to be some chicken shit fight where the other guy's going to be holding back his punches. You know what I mean?
The fight date will be announced next week. Well, there was many conditions on it anyways.
This is just like a, what's the name of the fight? Anyway, it wasn't like a real fight.
Right. It was an expedition.
Expedition fight, that's it. Just put on a little show.
Correct. It was an expedition. They couldn't knock out in the first round. So there was many conditions to the whole fight. So
Oh, wow. In other news,
what the conditions were, but I know one of them was he could knock him out in the first round. Neither one of them could knock each other out in the first round. So,
he literally is simply the best channel on YouTube, right? What do you think? Literally the best channel on YouTube.
Really?
Oblong chin. You see that? Did you see that? The name of that Chinese shop. Oblong Chin Laundry. Fucking piss take this for what? Oblong Chin. Chow mein. Cunts.
God. I haven't seen a good commercial cartoon in ages.
Oh, crazy. Right, a bunch of racist cunts back there, weren't they? Long chin, chow mein. You couldn't do that these days, man. Make one of these days, you get hit with a
Yeah.
snowflake act. Got to drop Looney Tunes link in the chat, see if we can get him some more subs. Help him on his way to his goal, 4,000 subs. He's got the star on his head. He's a copper, right?
Yeah.
He's the old Bill. He's smoking crack.
Yep.
He's got stoned on some heroin, some opium or some shit.
Yepper. He hired a guy. like Bernie.
Mm. The other guy's fucking fuming. He just fell out of the sky.
Oh god.
Yeah, let's give this guy a few subs, get him over 4,000. And see if I can get his link over.
Ah, that was good. Now, who was that one?
That was the Looney Tunes guy, Brandon.
Okay.
Best channel on YouTube.
Yep.
He gave me so many ideas yesterday. So many ideas. My creative like thinking, my hat just came, this light bulb just came on. Boom. Thank you, Deb. Are you talking to? If you're talking to me on my channel, give us a second. I'll throw you a spanner. There you are. There you go. Welcome to the net.
Good.
All right. So what else we got?
I haven't seen some of those cartoons in ages.
I know they're brilliant, man. I swear, this I could just binge watch on that all day.
Yep. 2 Up, 2 Down. Yeah.
Does anyone else want to watch another short cartoon? You let me know. I'll stick one up.
Sure, let's watch a couple of them. Everybody reach over and sub to Brandon's channel.
And remember to hit the like, guys.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, Marcy. Jump up. We're about to watch some of Brandon's cartoons. You can help me choose some. Oh, my leg. All right, let's see what we got.
Hey, Benny.
Alice, do you take this man to be your lawful wedded husband?
I do.
Popeye, do you take this woman to be your lawful wedded wife? I now pronounce you man and wife.
Aren't they beautiful?
My boys. Come on, up we go.
Happy birthday, boys. Now make a wish and blow out the candles. Oh! Boys! Boys, stop it! Come back here, you rascals! You wild Boys! Boys! What are you doing?
Changed your mind. She don't want to get married.
Good morning, sweetheart. Your lover boy is ready to get married.
Popeye, I ain't gonna marry you!
I knew I could see that coming. Oh, it's funny. I hope you guys enjoyed that, guys. Simply the best channel. Obviously, you need to give Looney Tunes a sub. Have you subbed to Looney Tunes, Summer?
I have.
Yeah, he's awesome, man. It's the best channel.
Yeah, I
on
did
YouTube.
earlier when he was in here.
That was brilliant. See, they don't make that shit anymore, man.
Nope. Cartoons
Yep.
are not like that anymore.
No, they are not.
Oh, he gave me so many ideas when he came in yesterday and showed me that stuff.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, remember when Yogi the Bear and oh, you know, the Roadrunner, all those, cartoons were out?
Uh-huh. I do.
The Rascal Rabbit.
Making my corn up. It's so good. Oh, Lodi. How was your all's day? I'm probably asked that already, probably.
I slept. After the live, I slept.
Well, that's good. But Nemma, Emma, Timma.
Sublingual program. You are what they make you. Okay. Happy. Back to our childhood. Okay. Everybody has got their child still in them.
What happened?
Oh, somebody's comment. Everybody is still a child at heart.
What's up, Debs? What's up, Marcy? What's up, UK? Deb? Everybody.
And nobody can't deny it.
Woo! Fire. Somebody come on panel. Say hey.
You cannot deny you're not a kid at heart. Just go to a fair or watch a kid open a birthday present. What's up, Dublubs?
So they overturned his verdict.
Who?
This is here, prosecutor and Supreme Court overturning Trump's verdict.
Do what?
Prosecutor on Supreme Court overturning Trump verdict. What does that mean?
When that happened and why isn't it all over the news?
One day ago. Hang on, let me mute up and see if I can figure out what he's talking about.
They'd break that at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Basically, what they're looking to do is go to the Supreme Court so they could overturn the Trump verdict.
Yeah, that's where he's taking his appeal to. I was like, oh, that was true. Boy, they would have, if that happened already, they would be. I don't give a fuck. If it was 3:30 in the morning, every news station would break.
Yeah.
I knew the Supreme Court had stepped in a couple months ago and overturned Trump's ballot ban. I knew that had happened.
Right.
Sorry, Joe Cool. I was just muted up while I was watching something. Jump up, man. Come join us. Tell us what's going on. And just threw you a spanner as well, bro. So, what's been happening with you guys? I think we already said
Nothing.
this.
I went and did that shoot today. That's about it. Might go get a tattoo in the morning or tomorrow.
So is it just still shots, or are they gonna make a video?
No, it was actually a video. They were doing different parts of the song, and we were recording different parts. I was standing right behind the two guys that were rapping.
So you just like part of the, I don't know what they call it, like when they're making the videos, they need all the extras and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
To make the video, yeah.
Yep. So when
That's
they
cool.
put the video out, we'll be in it.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. When I got there and realized what we were doing, and just the way it all is going to be put together, I think it's good. It's good. It definitely is a good song, and I think it's going to be a dope ass video too.
Right. It's $20 Trump doesn't see a day in jail.
Oh, of course not.
And 20 more, he says, he still becomes president. I think you're fucking bang on the money there, bro.
I think you should just. I'm not going to bet you. I don't want to lose my money. I already know he's going to be the president, and with the felonies. I mean, I don't. Yeah, this is all done by design.
Take the guns first, due process. We'll worry about that later. Do you remember when he said that?
Hmm. My man said a whole lot of shit. People
forgot.
Forget about it.
Yeah. You know, what amazes me is that they totally gloss over the fact that this guy was Jeffrey Epstein's best mate, right? I mean, literally, long-time friend.
And so was him and P. Diddy. Him and P. Diddy had pictures together when they were both young.
And he doesn't know, right?
Oh, he knows.
It's another thing, you know. Someone like Prince Andrew, with all his security detail and the intelligence security service that protecting him and his family and whatever, and he didn't know. Are you shitting me?
He knew.
We all knew.
That's just the bullshit they feed to the sheep.
If I want to believe that, is good luck to him. Oh well, you just miss Nick not too long ago, Joe. If you'd hang around for another 20 minutes, half an hour, you would have still been on. So where else we got? Didn't Katie drop a video yesterday?
I am not for sure.
She did.
Yes, she did.
I haven't seen it. Do you guys want to see it?
About the DA.
Because that's one of the problems I found being on these panels for a really long time is not, missing out on some of these videos, not having the time to watch them all, you know what I mean?
Right.
So many channels, you know. And trying to watch them all is almost impossible.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, take turns.
Take turns, yeah. Where's
That's what I
Katie?
do.
I'm going to drop this link in the chat and give her a like, share, and subscribe, guys. Who's that that's just popped up? Hey, oh, it's in Australia. How you doing, Brian? Okay,
Walking. Yeah, I'm going good, man.
it's just about to play Katie's new video. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't.
Oh.
Let's put a link in private chat to him. That allows me to get a chance to listen to.
Yeah, I'm going to drop it in the chat so everyone can give it a like, share, and subscribe. Yeah. And then, where is it? 8-minute video. Oh, there's no audio.
It had audio.
Generally, primary care.
Okay. So how long does a person able to stay here, like a veteran? So
I've got a little squeaky feedback. Can you guys mute up?
in the military. Here's my card.
I don't understand
The First Amendment's on the back.
I understand what the First Amendment is. I have a very, very good understanding of the First Amendment.
You can keep that.
Oh,
I have a website on the YouTube channel.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be on there.
That's totally fine. So, what is the purpose that you're here for?
Oh, just to look around and videotape the premises.
Let's just make sure that we don't report any veterans and make sure we don't report any people without their permission. The reason for that is because, yes, First Amendment does give right to free speech, but it also protects those that don't want to be on video.
No, it doesn't.
Favor is,
No, just to let you know that the First Amendment does give you the right to film anybody in public without their permission.
well, unfortunately, this is private property. It's not public property.
Who pays for this?
This is actually owned by a company that is not owned by the VA.
Oh, what company owns it?
I don't even know if I can tell you that.
You don't? You don't have any information in there that tells you
I
that?
do, man, but if we're going to sit here and become argumentative, I'm just going to ask you to leave.
No, I'm not. I'm not being argumentative.
Fine. Cool. So if you could, just not ask any questions and make sure we don't report anybody like the gentleman coming up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So,
HIPAA laws only apply to you, though.
man,
Not to me. I don't work
okay,
here.
can we do me a favor?
Did you know that?
Just leave.
Well, no, because this is the United States Department of Veterans Affairs, right?
All of you have the police. That's what y'all.
This can't be a private place. So anyway, this is the Ventura Outpatient Clinic that this guy says is privately owned. He's talking about this is privately owned building. This guy in here is talking about that this is privately owned. Isn't this United States Veterans?
I know.
So this is owned by the U.S. government, right?
Yes.
So he's calling the police on me because I'm out here. I watched him build this building, and my whole family's in the military. So I'm like, this is a cool building. He's trying to say it's private. Is this building private or public? Is this not the United States Department of Veterans Affairs? So it belongs to the United States, right?
So are you a veteran?
My whole family has been in the military and fought and died for this country. Yes, ma'am.
Are you military?
Yeah, that's my First Amendment right. Don't you know the First Amendment of the United States Constitution?
I'm just working right now. Taking the surgery, so thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day. I just wanted to know if this is a privately owned veterans. Do you work here? Do you know if this is privately owned or public? Well, a person needs to know if they're out here on this property walking around and if they're going to be arrested for doing so. You know what I mean? Because that guy in there, people are walking in and out of here, and that man in there is trying to tell me that this is private property. And I am not buying it. If there's veterans in here, then any American is allowed to come in here, including myself. And it's actually public property, and he's lying and threatening me with men with guns and badges. You know, it doesn't have to be. Where do I make an appointment? I don't have a phone. Can I go in there and make an appointment? No, it's a camera. Can I go in there and make an appointment? Okay. I'm an American. Every American is a veteran. Are you a veteran? Is she a veteran? Police department's right across the street, so they can come on over here and we'll find out if this is public or private property. Here's the flags. Blowing in the wind. Folks, where our freedom lies. Right there. And these people over here are trying to talk about this as private property. Right over here, it says U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs, Ventura Outpatient Clinic. I call that pretty public. United States Department of Veterans Affairs. If a veteran can come over here, anybody can come over here. Any American. This is a public parking lot, a public facility. There's nothing anywhere around here, no signs anywhere that say that the public's not allowed to be here. So they're already starting out. This just says something about deliveries at the other gate. And this says something about unauthorized vehicles will be towed away. This is the U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs, 5250 Roscoe Street, Ventura. And this dude over here tries to act like it's private property. What an idiot. Main entrance, visitor parking. So this building in here is for anybody in the public. Here's their hours of operation. Monday through Friday right here. Well, sir, if you want to keep the public out of this public facility,
No, ma'am. What I've done is I've already explained why I think you shouldn't be here because the videotaping employees without consent, asking questions without consent, and it is private property and also videoing veterans. So what I've done is I went ahead and called the police, and once they're here, they'll just ask you to leave.
Really?
Hang out until they get them.
okay. I think you're going to get an education.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you for being with us today.
Video was cut off short there, I think. Maybe you should cut it too soon. Do a part 2 video when the police arrive. I don't know. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Or tonight. How you been? Hey, you good?
I've been mucking around. I've been good. I've just been cleaning them after the chickens and mucking around with that music generator.
Yeah, you made any good tunes?
Yeah, I just link one in the private chat.
Oh, you
Have a
did?
listen to it. Yeah, have a listen to it if you get a chance. It's pretty good, actually.
I'll play it. Oh, see. Alright, can you mute up? I don't get that feedback. I'll play it.
Cops on the block, trying to cook it in the daylight. Break the law, think you made right. Catch 'em on cam, now they mad as hell. Blue suits, they tripping, about to ring the jail bell. 30 D's, hidden in the dark lane. Power trip, man, this ain't no arcade game. That's the bad, but they shady behind. Truth captured, now they unravel like twin copper rail. Behind the bad secrets unmasked. Camera don't lie, but they quick to harass. Call them red-handed, now they switching the script. Arrest the cameraman, justice gonna drift. Visions of power, they abusing the road. Caught in the act, but they hiding the code.
Hey, Greg.
Justice live, but the camera see clear. Arrest the
Morning.
cameraman, justice gonna drift. Lost soldiers made me fabricate tales. Lock you up just to cover their own
Didn't even
trails.
know I'd gone live.
Looking at the scenes, under the surface,
Well,
ain't
might as
nothing
well.
as it seems.
Bring you in.
Behind the mask, secrets unmasked. Camera don't lie, but they quick to harass. Caught them red-handed, now they switching the script. Arrest the cameraman, justice gonna drift. False charges, man, they fabricating tales. Lock you up just to cover their own trails. System flawed, breaking at the seams. Under the surface, ain't nothing as it seems. Behind the mask, secrets unmasked. Camera don't lie, but they quick to harass. Caught them red-handed, now they switching the script. Arrest the cameraman, justice gonna drift.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Was the audio better on that one?
Sounded all right.
It was fucking loud as, man. It'll wake you up, bro.
Am I really loud? Let me turn my volume down.
Oh, the song was. There we go.
Is that better?
No, you. It's a song, not you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but it's coming from the same audio.
Is it? Oh, right. Okay.
Let me
Hey,
see
yeah,
if-
Dib Anderson.
Let me play the song again. Or play
Oh, no.
some.
I've got so many of them already.
Is that better?
Still loud.
Yeah, it's louder than you.
Yeah, it's louder
There's
than
a
you.
volume on this one as well. Turn
Yeah,
that down.
there'll be a volume on the other one you need to turn down just a touch. That's a bit better.
Yeah, I think.
You know what? I can make a video with that.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, make a little video, like a music video.
Morning, UKT. No bear today. Oh, mind you, it could be a bit early for him.
Throw some words up and I'll make a song out of it. In chat. Just give me some words in chat. It can't be swear words. Or give me a theme and a genre. Like if it's rap, hip hop, blues, classical, heavy metal, whatever.
Khan, this has got to be a collaboration, collective effort.
What about 60s?
60s.
Drugs, war on drugs, and human rights.
All right.
So, Evie, rather than criticizing Eva, why don't you suggest something?
1960s war on drugs. Was that when it started? The 60s?
Nope.
I think so. Yeah. Wasn't it what, the 80s?
It was the 80s.
That's when every company was on drugs, man.
Yeah. Well, that's the reason why I put it in there.
Reagan. Was it Reagan? Ronald Reagan?
Reagan.
Yeah, it was Reagan who announced it.
85 or something, wasn't it? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure 85.
I mean, Reagan being president was just proof that any actor can be a president.
Yeah.
What genre? Sorry.
60s.
60s.
That gives you a wide berth of whatever.
Yeah, like.
1971. Just say no. 17th of June, 1971.
Was that when America started or when the UK started? Because I thought Just Say No campaign didn't
The
happen.
policy of a global campaign led by the United States federal government.
Right. Okay. So it didn't actually hit us for about 10 years. When we had the Just Say No campaign on Grange Hill, aimed at children.
Just say no. I remember I used to buy comic books as a kid, and the comic books were just littered with this propaganda. You know, just saying no, and these different little cartoons with like drugs and shit. You know what I mean? Well,
I mean, I can understand the warnings, etc. But
I didn't know what they were until I started reading comic books.
well, my kids didn't know what drugs were until they started watching Grange Hill.
What I'm saying is that I think the war on drugs had the opposite effect. I think what it done was, just, I don't know, create the demand.
Money, you're not connected. Hang on.
I'll let you do that.
Yeah, he's there now. That was Mama Bear. Hello, Money, again.
What up, Grant?
Mama Bear, were you saying something?
Just say no.
You're roboting.
Yeah, your audio's cut out.
Leo.
The Just Say No program hit in 1982, and as well as the DARE program in the U.S.
But that was Just Say No, but the war on drugs started way back in 1971.
Yeah, so who was president in 1971 then? Because Deb says definitely not Ronald Reagan. Who was president in 1971?
I have no idea.
Who finished off the Vietnam War?
President Nixon.
Nixon. Yeah, he was Nixon.
That's why it went quiet, because he almost got indicted. Through was it Watergate?
Just say no, Nancy Reagan. Was that Nixon? Nixon started the war on drugs. There you go. He was the one that followed Kennedy, right?
Yeah, I think so. And when was Kennedy
Assassinated. He was 60.
assassinated? Yeah, there's been a few presidents since then. It's every 4 years, isn't it? So I don't know who was before Nixon, to be honest.
Nixon, I think it was JFK.
Ford came after him.
63. They assassinated him. And then
The vice president took over. Was it Al Gore before Nixon? Or no, that was later, wasn't it, Gore?
Johnson.
Johnson. Was it President Johnson before Nixon?
It was Kennedy, Johnson, Nixon, Ford, Carter.
so Nixon came after Kennedy, right?
Yeah, after Johnson.
Oh, that Johnson, is he the one that was in there for 5 minutes and then left?
Hey, Marcia. How you doing?
Hey, Marcia.
All right. I think I have an echo. I'm on my phone. I have never streamed on my phone. So give me a second. Now one of those people.
So I think it might be Mama Bear's audio is a bit crackly. It's giving us a little feedback.
Let me go out and come back in.
I'll let you back.
Sometimes it's
All right. You should be good now.
You know, I think sometimes when it does that, is either there's an app playing in the background, or maybe it gets hot and warm or something. I don't know. Or the battery's low. Maybe.
I don't know. I've never done it on my phone before, so
If
I'm like, what
you-
the fuck? How do I
If you're
choose
running
this?
StreamYards on your phone, it's going to drain your battery quite quickly.
Yeah, because you're using
Okay,
the mic.
I'm a nice 2%. I should be okay.
You're on 2%. Yeah, you'll be here for another
Yeah.
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
We just went up to 5.
You bet.
We're in
How-
business,
how-
people.
How's you sound, Mama Bear?
Better?
Much
Yeah.
better.
Much better.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
much better. So how did you like our cartoon morning, courtesy of Looney Tunes?
I didn't get to see it, really.
No, we played a couple of cartoons this morning. Funny ones.
Yeah, I missed that. My time is so fucked up for me right now. I ate like more gummies this morning. I went to sleep, woke up, all of a sudden it's late, so I'm doing all my house chores and shit late. These edibles, man. So I miss the cartoons. But
Well, I'm gonna play some more anyway. I'm gonna drop Looney Tunes link in the chat again. Just to remind people, because he needs our help to get to 4,000. So
yeah,
the link.
I was gonna go up on Easy's panel, but Hector went off on me, so I was like, all right, I'm out of here. I ain't playing that shit.
Give him a like,
I ain't playing that shit.
share, and subscribe. The link is in the chat. I'm gonna find.
So I'm having my computer do a system restore to go back to like the last restore point. For some reason, the headphones aren't connecting. It's not even popping up that it's Bluetooth on the computer.
Did you see Hammers
Anyway.
backstage? Two down.
He was the guy that was at the protest, right?
This
Was
guy
that the
here,
protest?
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
that's the guy
Am
from
I
this
on? Am
morning.
I?
All right.
How you doing, everybody? Sorry, I can't see all
Hello.
your names. I know Mellows is here, auditing Australia, auditing
Hammers,
Aussie. Is that the Grim Reaper, isn't it?
It is.
Long time, fella. How you doing?
Ah, it's
Yeah,
good
this
to speak to
the
you again.
protest thing was a bit choppy. The video, and I don't know if it's that 5G thing or, but yeah, it was a great experience. If you
It's good. Look,
if you want Mellows, you give me an email, so I can send you and Bear a longer video, and you can put it on your channels.
okay.
Yeah, a
Okay.
really good one where loads and loads, just masses of people was coming through. Oh, it was just awesome.
All right. My email is
It
actually
looks kind of just
my
like
name.
a hangout earlier. Was that like basically what was going on, or did they march, or what was going on there?
It was like it wasn't a lot of people was calling it a march, protest, but I think the word what got out was like it was a rally. I don't understand it all, but I just was there just to support the cause. And yeah, it went very well. There was no trouble. The police wasn't
That's
ready
good.
to steam in with their batons and their riot hats. So yeah, the police done an amazing job. Like they,
Wow.
fair play to them.
That's good to hear.
I dropped
Is that
my
Yeah,
two-tier
email.
policing? They're showing.
Yeah, it was about two-tier policing. I don't know how to say it. Is it Islamic grooming gangs up and down the country, the UK and things, and exposing them? Tommy's like done a lot of exposing on them, which some people don't like him. I understand that. Some people get into his finances and his grifting. So, but listen, what he says and what he does and how he pulls a crowd in, like, and he's matured now. He's matured. I don't know what you think, Mellows. Everyone's got different opinions, which is fair enough. But I think he has matured, like, you know what I mean? So sometimes you've got to give people the benefit of the doubt. That's my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually love the way he dealt with that Sky News reporter outside the when he came out.
Yeah, he ruined her, didn't he? Yeah.
He ruined her, man.
Did you
That-
see?
Sky News continually
it was
getting
like-
owned on it.
It was like she wanted his address, and because the judge said no, your address ain't coming, she wandered off. That was why he got on her, because it was the address she wanted. That's how it seemed, anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, he's so paranoid about his address because he's under attack from different like groups and that. You know what I mean? And if they got hold of him, you know what I mean. So he gets a bit paranoid in it, which is understandable.
I must admit, I couldn't bring myself to watch the rally because I don't agree with Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, fair play.
But
I
I
don't
don't have
even
a
know who
problem
Tommy
with people
Robinson
who.
is.
Sorry?
I have no idea who that is.
Tommy
Yeah.
Robinson, it depends. He's against immigrants, and
So he was a guy who come around like years ago, and he set up a group called the EDL. In the EDL, there was a lot of drunk people, and the press like classified them as far right. There was a little bit of violence against the police and whatnot. So,
EDL.
but he was very young then. Since then, he has matured, and as I say, there's so many different opinions on him, and everyone's got a right for an opinion. So it's good.
Yeah, the EDL stood for was the English Defence.
Neil, come here, girl. Come here. Yeah.
It was a far right organisation. Now
I don't think he meant it. Lily, come here. Come here, you. Come. Hey.
and I personally haven't seen anything that's changed in the message. It's just the way it's delivered, more carefully scripted, so that it stays on the right side of legislation.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, he's not calling for violence and nothing. He's calling for people if they see it.
No. He's just a racist so and so. That's all.
Is he like
But
the
how is
British
he?
Nick Fuentes?
Right,
I
Grim.
think that's the
Can
guy's
you
name.
pull
Nick
up some?
Fuentes.
Can you pull up some receipts where he has been racist?
I said
Nobody
he's
can.
very.
Nobody.
I got.
Nobody is.
You didn't hear what I said, did you? What did I
Sorry,
say?
mate. I might have misread you. Go on.
Yeah. What I actually said was what he says is very scripted now. Right? And he sticks to that script. He doesn't ad lib. And the way that it's put across is just on the right side of the law. So he doesn't get into any scrapes about the message. And maybe it's the way it's received. But
Yeah.
I find what he says and the fact that he only goes after or mentions certain religions, right? And the way that it's stereotyped, that to me is racist. If he was to go at other religions in exactly the same way as he's gone after his favourite, I would probably give him more credit.
Yeah, the thing is though, Grim, there's a lot of work what goes into these documentaries and you can't do everything. I mean, I watched some of them videos. Did you watch the videos with the rape gangs in it?
Yes, but there's
right,
also
and so it was very, very, very touching. What them young girls went through.
What
And
I'm saying is, if he did exactly the same with another religion, because there are other religions that do it, then I would have more confidence in what he's saying. But because he only shows one side or one religion, right? And the way that he comes across, which is, in my opinion, and it is only my opinion, is racist, right? And he stereotypes everybody with that religion the same way. And that is what causes.
Well, no, because you've actually got Muslims and different ethnic groups like in the movement.
Allegedly.
So, no, not allegedly. I see it myself yesterday. I see Asians, Indians, like Pakistanis, Sikhs.
But
loads of people. They're black.
Yeah, from a religious point of view,
See, there's stupid people of every color and creed.
But and another thing, Grim, it takes a long time to put them documentaries together. He's a very busy man. He's up and down the country everywhere, right? You cannot cover everything because there's a lot of work that goes into these things. But I do understand what you're saying. At the moment, I'm just liking what he says. I'm liking what crowd he pulls in, the speakers he's got. I don't get too far into the money, or as I say, everyone's got a right to an opinion. We've all got opinions about everything. So
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Right? Yeah, I'm just explaining that if to me he would be an advocate if he was going on, if he talked about all religions in exactly the same way and did research into other religions. You would probably find that everybody, unfortunately, has skeletons in the closet. I mean, all you have to do is look at the Catholic religion.
Grim, what I'm saying is, it takes a hell of a long time. He's up and down Telford, up and down Rotherham, interviewing these people, putting bits and pieces together. Then he has to get it from 3 different girls who are not associated with each other. So then to him, there's a bit of truth in that. None of them's got association. They're all mentioning the same people. It takes a long, long time. You can't cover it all. But as I say, when you mention his name, it always draws up controversy one way or the other.
Yeah. I'll say I'm not arguing with you. I'm not going to fall out with you.
Grim, this is good, man.
Respectfully agree to disagree on this particular
issue.
Because
Grim, but this is free speech. That's what it's all about. You can disagree, can't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Mellows. I know you want to play this. I'll shut up.
It's just a 2-minute video. We can pause it halfway. It's from Rebel News.
Yeah, cool, man.
When he came out of the court and he owned the shit out of the Sky News report. It's classic. It's a classic.
Yeah, she was a fool.
Unfortunately for you, I'm a far better journalist than people like yourself, and I have more trust in people like yourself. It's the reason.
Most journalists don't have criminal convictions, though.
I've never been tried by a jury.
Well, you're about to be.
Well,
Okay.
you're about to have a trial.
You do your facts. There's no jury waiting.
But it is a trial.
Judge.
Yes.
By an appointed judge.
Yes, and that's due to the severity of the alleged offence, and that's what courts do. They start off at the magistrate's court and it goes up to the Crown Court.
Due to the severity of the alleged offence. What was my alleged offence?
Yeah.
Well, you've got one in my face.
Really?
No, I'm bored.
Oh, yeah. Come.
You're bored.
Gamble, mate.
What is my alleged offence? You don't know, do you?
Your alleged offence is charged with refusing to leave an anti-Semitism protest in London. He's charged with failing to comply
Come on.
with direction excluding a person from an area. So do you plead guilty or not guilty to that?
Are you the judge?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. I'm asking you. No, this is what we do, right? Journalists come to court, and if you've got something to say, we want people
Journalists
to
answer
hear what
questions.
you
I'll
want
ask
to
you
say,
questions multiple
and then you go
Good.
into court. That's it. I'm asking you to make a statement. That's all. That's normal. I thought as a journalist you'd know that. That's good.
They'll come. Decide.
You know Jason Farrell? Yeah? So let me tell you
Did
Sky News. What I did, I went for an interview with your TV show, and I left a hidden camera on the side.
Did it? Come.
For an hour. And when you put your clip out, it was 2 minutes long. And what you've done, look at this. And what you've done is you took what I said, you put a voiceover, and you totally changed the context. Because it was the most complained about show that year. This is the attitude. So she's takes no high ground as a journalist, yeah?
Normally journalists ask questions and you answer.
I'm a journalist, that's why I'm asking you questions,
You're not a
darling.
journalist.
Are you going to wait out here to apologise when it gets proven this was all unlawful?
Oh, I'll be looking forward to watching.
Again, I want to
All
say
right,
that
then.
there is a lot of truth in what he said behind that, as to what the journalists do and what the mainstream media do. They do twist things
Come here,
for
Neil.
their
Do they?
narrative.
Hey. Come this side.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He's still trying to mind of his own lady as he's getting older. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you look at the Daily Mail, what they've put, and other people, other journalists have run with it, far right, Tommy Robinson leads far right hooligans, and it's just all nonsense. There was a lot of football thugs here, but no one sort of misbehaved. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, look at the rally yesterday. People just stood there watching the screen. It was all,
yeah, but if you ever look
there
at
was
tabloids,
no
one,
violence. There's nothing, which is the
Yeah.
way a protest should be.
the police
If it's a
didn't do
protest.
nothing. The police was very well behaved. They sat back
Yeah.
and just allowed it. And the thing is, take a look at the Daily Mail online, what they've put. And everyone else has run with it, and it wasn't like that. There was no egg. I think there was 2 arrests. Like, come on, man.
Well, I'm
It's
old
just-
enough.
It's just what Tommy Robinson brings. Anything to do with Tommy and football boys, it's like far right. There's
Well,
no far right.
I would
It-
say
it
that
wasn't-
most British people on here and those who are listening possibly will remember the Anti-Nazi League and the Nazis which tried to take over all the thugs, etc., and the hardcore fight that was
The
to put an
Thug
end to it.
Punk rockers.
You know,
I remember that.
um,
Are you talking about,
This action.
are you talking about Combat 18?
I'm talking about the Anti-Nazi League going against the far right in the UK, like the British movement and things like that, and the National Front. All
What
of
year
those.
was that?
That was back in the 80s, right?
Oh, mate,
And-
I was a bit young for that.
Yeah,
1990.
I remember that, and I remember going through it, and I never want to see that again. This is the reason why I said to you about the way that Tommy Robinson goes about things, and he's concentrated on one thing. There's a bigger picture, and we went after everybody, all of us, and we worked together. That way we could put a stop to it. We can highlight these people, but it's not just in one religion. It's not just in one sector of society. It's across
No,
all walks.
that was about the 2-tier policing. How the police managed the pro-Palestinian marches and like handle them with kit gloves, right? And yet when they come in with us, they was a little bit heavy-handed and that, and they didn't act when when there was certain things said, there was like anti-Semitic things said to Jews. There was people putting their hands on their throat and going, "Vroom." In other words, you know, you come from Israel, we're gonna. So there was loads of things, but it just seemed like they treated the pro-Palestinian march differently to
Yeah, I
the
wasn't
right-wing
referring to
marches.
that. I was referring to what went on in the 80s,
Right.
and that led to the riots and led to change.
Yeah,
as
and
a
you said
result.
you was concerned that this is gonna that Tommy
I'm
Robinson, what he's
concerned that
saying is
not just him. There's a few of them, but he's the one that hits the media. But I'm not looking at it from a media's point of view. I'm just looking at it retrospectively as to what I've gone through myself and the way that I've been active and supporting different things in the past. And I don't want us to see it going back to a right wing group or groups that seem to have influence. Because
take a look over Europe though. Right wing governments are getting in everywhere. People have had enough of it. People have had enough of immigrants crossing the border and getting privileges, and the homeless people, you know, are their own people.
I agree. We should be fighting against illegal immigrants.
Yes, that's right. Illegal.
I agree with
Legal.
that.
Then, if you come over illegally and get on with it, you come from a war-torn country, whatever, then fair play to you. But illegal immigration is just destroying Europe and America, and we've got to stand up for this.
Yeah, but there's a way of doing it without singling out a particular group. It's it's everybody comes through illegally. This is what I'm trying to say. It's about acknowledging that there are more than just one particular religion or one particular type.
But I do believe
this is where I draw the line with Tommy Robinson, because
I think
he only talks about one thing. That's all.
The groups come about because we were talking about the grooming gangs. Now they were predominantly Muslim and Pakistani men. It's proven. And then Rotherham and that, they investigated, they prosecuted after Tommy said what he said. So he does do a lot of good things. I know that everything about him's not great, and we all differ with our points of view. But he can pull a crowd in. The press are scared of him. The media, the establishment are scared of him because the amount of people like who he can pull in. You know what I mean?
I don't disagree. There's a lot of people out there who agree with what he says, but I don't. I think it's, personally speaking, just needs to go one step further.
Don't you think people have had enough of all this, though? Don't you think people think people are fearing for their grandchildren, their children, and their grandchildren? What sort of world are we going to leave behind for our children and our grandchildren?
I totally agree. I totally agree. This is why it's not one sector. That's all I'm saying. It's not one sector.
I understand that, but you can't cover everything. They take a long time.
People can, and people can work together. So
yeah, I'm sure.
And that's all I'm saying. There's not enough, if you like. There's not enough equality in regards to the fact that the Protestant church is guilty of grooming. The Catholic Church is guilty of grooming. You've got science.
Yeah, what happened to that? Didn't the Catholic Church have an investigation in France or somewhere about 2 years ago?
Oh my God.
They investigated themselves. And
did they drop all that?
They investigate themselves.
Is a thingy on the panel? Summer.
Someone's on the panel.
How you doing, Summer? You okay? Come. Pardon? I thought I heard it. Sorry.
Someone's muted at the moment. No, as I say, you can see where I'm coming from, and that's the thing.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, but I just don't think it can all be covered. I don't understand your point.
Different people doing different things and working together to highlight these things.
There's not a lot of people who's got. There's not a lot of people who's got balls to cover this sort of thing. Because the minute you start opening your mouth, then you got Hope Not Hate and other left-wing organisations trying to dox your family, and make you actually look like a baddie. So there's There's a lot of problems comes with it. But as I say, I don't mind. Everyone's got an opinion, you know, Grim. Like, I respect your opinion, mate.
As I say, if there's other channels out there that I don't know about that need support in highlighting what it is that they're doing, then that's what a network is about. It's about supporting each other. You don't have to agree with everybody all the time. You can agree to disagree.
Yeah, but listen, that's why I love free speech. When you can have a debate, when you can have two different people like thinking about two different, it might get a little bit heated sometimes, but that is free speech. When you shut the other party down, you are then stopping free speech, which angers people more, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a difference between free speech and hate speech. Hate speech is inciting.
Yeah, this is what all the organisations are doing. Again, you know, with this Tommy things started getting blocked on YouTube and that, and Facebook again. So they're scared. They're scared of him blowing up and telling the truth. He's not like media and sit there and lie about stories and that. I mean, it's disgusting what the media's put about that rally yesterday, because there weren't none at all. All the police were sitting in their vans, bored shitless.
There wasn't anything to police, really. It was a well-organised rally.
They over-policed it, but there wasn't no ag. Like, they knew that there was football fans coming from everywhere. They was a little bit scared about the documentary, because Tommy refused for the police to watch the documentary. He said, I'm a journalist. There's nothing on there what incriminates any sort of Muslim gangs or anything like that. It's just truth. It's truth.
As I say, I'm not disputing anything. I'm just saying that if only it was a little bit more widened, and maybe Tommy Robinson isn't the right person to do that, because he sees one thing on all.
Tommy covers Islam, doesn't he?
Yeah.
His problem is with Islam.
But if we had,
it's not with Muslims. He's not a racist, because no one can put receipts in to say, there, that's what he said about racist. No. Everyone carries, all the press and everyone carries it.
We've got a short video clip.
Go on, mate. Crack on. Oi.
Or maybe not.
Come on.
When you're ready, Mellows.
Come on.
See you. Good morning. Thank you. According to a poll here, 300 priests in Pennsylvania under the diocese, over 1,000 children, he said that it was not your responsibility. Why is that? Accuracy, because when I was dealing with that in Pennsylvania, other people were dealing with it. So it was not my direct responsibility. The bishop's office, the communications office, the legal office. Under the office. You don't think that your number one responsibility is to protect the well-being of kids? Well, of course it is. That's for all of us too. But other people in accident at a highway has already been reported, being taken care of. You don't need to report it all over again. It's already taken care of. Were you second in charge at that time? I was the vicar general, but there were other people dealing with that particular issue. You didn't know of any incidents? Well, last question, sir, I'll let you go. What is your plan in the future to stop this massive pedophilia from occurring? What can we do to protect our children? Because that's what I'm here for. Sure. No, I appreciate that. I think the Diocese of Providence looked at our history for 30 years. We've been very, very proactive on that. The priest has been reported, they've been removed from office, we've been in touch with the Attorney General's office, the Vatican's been notified. So we've been very active and proactive on this for 30 years before it really became a major national issue. Thank you for your time. All right. Thanks for coming today.
Yes, there are some people that will call out, and this is what I was trying to say.
We begin with breaking news in Youngstown, Ohio. An explosion building in the
Fucking hate that.
Come on.
ready.
Sit down, boy.
I can see your comments, Wanda. I don't know who else can. Mama Bear? Yeah, she can.
Yeah, I can see him in StreamYards. It just depends on which channel you're on. Whichever channel you're on. Hello, Wanda.
Hello, Mama Bear, alright?
Mama Bear's nodding at loads of
Yeah,
channels.
I've seen her everywhere, like, you know, Mama Bear, she does the research and she pulls up things and that. Good on her.
Right.
Good on you, girl.
And we lost Marcy as well. Did her phone finally crash?
Yeah.
So
it's going to be a nice day in London. It's quite warm already.
no chemtrails?
Funny enough, I can hear planes, but it's no chemtrails, no. No, maybe there was a little bit earlier, because it's normally about 6 o'clock they start flying.
Still early.
What's all this, you know, like, does that weather thing affect us? You know the chemicals they put in the air to control the weather? Does it do any damage or cause cancer, etc. with us?
I reckon it could. I mean, it's a
What is it? It's like a magnesium. I can't remember.
Well, from the chemical, the list that I've read that they spray, any one of those on their own could be in lethal doses, could be toxic enough to kill us or give us cancer.
And what's it sprayed for? To cause weather like outbursts? Why are they doing it for weather?
Well, they're calling it geoengineering. So they'll do things like cloud seeding and weather modifications, blocking out UV radiation, harmful UV radiation, all kinds of bullshit reasons like that. I mean, they are literally bullshit reasons. Things they have absolutely no way of knowing. In order for them to compile the data, they have to go out and do the research, right? So then they compile the data, and then they've got all these years of research to go by. You know what I mean? But until they do it, they don't know what the effects are. And this is the kind of shit they do. They experiment with us all the time. Nobody sees.
Yeah, it was the same smoking and that. That took years and years to realise what damage it was doing.
I don't know if you realise, but smoking at one time, it was encouraged by the pharmaceutical industry, the hospitals. You used to get the nurses coming up to the patients in the ward and bringing them little cartons of cigarettes for them to smoke.
Yeah, you used to have cigarettes and beer, didn't you? You could have 4 cans of beer or something, no?
What, in a hospital bed?
Yeah.
They used to do all kinds of crazy shit, including blow smoke up your ass. Literally.
Well, I don't know about that.
No, they actually did. It was a medical treatment. They would stick a tube up people's asses and blow smoke up it. That's where
What did I hear the other day? Someone said about blowing fucking alcohol up your ass, and it.
That's actually where the term comes from. It was one of those theories that these so-called healers tried.
Yeah.
And a lot of people used to try it. They used to stick tubes up their ass and they would blow smoke up it. But obviously it didn't do anything, right? That's why now people use the term blow smoke up my ass.
Yeah, I remember that. Isn't it funny, some of the terms, what was said, like, I had a chat with someone the other day on a panel about it, like all the old sayings, you know, they all mean something.
Yes, there is an etymology to every word.
Yeah.
Origin, a root.
You've been going all night again, Mellows, have you?
No, we're fresh out and early. We've got a whole day ahead of us.
Good man. What, you streaming on a few panels?
4 or 5, maybe more later.
Nice one. It's good how you're linking everyone and that, and thanks for sharing me.
Anytime you want to link up with your watch hours, man, just link up and off you go.
Yeah. I don't know how to do all that. I'm only on the phone, and so I don't know how to do all that.
You got a laptop at home?
No, I have, but I forgot the password. I ain't even used it. I've just they frighten the life out of me. Honestly, they do. I've never used them, so when I got it, I messed about with it. I thought, nah, this ain't like a phone. I can just go boom, 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 the phone. And
I mean,
I've got to get it.
I'm sure
I'm
there's
going
a way
to try and get the geezer to take the password off, though. I've got a friend who'll have a look at it.
Yeah. You don't remember it, the password?
No. It's that Microsoft password to get into the thing, like, so it's a bit. I won't even use the fucking thing. I've had it about 4 years.
It'll probably. Do you have your email? The password to your email? Your Microsoft email?
I don't know, mate. Because that's hard to get in that Microsoft if you don't know this and that. But can I know sometimes they can unlock your device and that. But can they take the Microsoft thing off of it? That I don't know. Well, can they remove the Microsoft password, which enables me to go into it?
Yeah, so when you power it up, it just goes straight in. You don't need to log into Microsoft.
Yeah, I won't be doing that now. I'll put passwords on it.
You can change it. You can just put a pin on it. So you just type in a pin, like your phone. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what's everyone up to today? Anything nice?
Not much.
Yeah. Comes everyone so quiet? They've been up all night? Is it different hours? Where's everyone? Australia, America?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Wow. What are you doing up then? I don't know how you do it. Anyway, nice to meet you, Mum, a bit.
And nice to meet you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, good on you, Gil.
I'm in New York.
Oh, nice one. Cool. Has New York changed lately? Like,
oh, yeah.
Migration? Has it got a lot of immigrants coming to New York?
Yeah, I'm in upstate New York. But yeah, we're getting up here in upstate New York. There are a lot of them in New York City, but I'm in upstate New York.
Was that where a few of them like, beat a police officer really bad? Like they kicked him up and all. Yeah, it's madness.
There's been a lot of them in New York City.
So what's the locals say and do about this? Is there a movement started? Is it someone trying to gain control again? And...
Oh yeah, but we've got government that's giving them money, giving them
because you got the NGOs. As soon as they land, they throw all their iPhones and that in the water. As soon as they land, you got not Home Night, Care for Calais, which they're all funded by George Soros in there. If you look deep into it, I don't go too deep, but it's just what I've learned. It's all funded from the top, and that gets fed down to businesses, universities, and then these people in the unis and that, they're like, they go, yeah, let's shut up a camp, and because they've been told this, it's been directed, and so they've got money. They actually put on coaches for these uni people and ship them into the protest. So the far right, so-called far right, like have a massive sort of left protest, but they've all been shipped in.
Oh yeah. They're being flown all over the U.S. All over.
Yeah, a little bit like what the Home Office doing, putting them all over the country, so you don't see them how many's coming in. Now, apparently, I don't know how true this is, but since Biden's been in, there's been 8 million immigrants crossed the border over to America. 8 million. That's crazy, man.
8 million. Keep on going.
Really?
Keep on going.
Wow. So sad, though. But as I say, there's a big.
You have to the next election as well, and you get a new president.
What do you mean? When Trump gets in
Yeah,
and he pardons himself? Do you know what's going to happen with the Trump case? He's going to put it off. His lawyers will put it off. He'll get the presidential thing. Then he will pardon himself.
Don't think he can.
He can pardon himself. Once he's a president, he can. We had this conversation the other day, I believe, Mellows.
Excuse me, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey.
He's trying to take his muzzle off. Behave yourself. Get out of it.
I don't think he can pardon himself. I thought that it was only an incoming president that could pardon an outgoing president, which is what happened with Nixon.
Well, I don't know. We had this chat, and I think Mellows sort of said, yeah, or someone else said, yeah. When Mellows comes back, maybe...
These people do what they want, bro.
But the thing is, even if he gets sent down and he gets elected, he can still be president, even behind bars.
Yeah, because there's no law stating that he can't be. I think there's other laws stating other people can't go in there if they've got felony charges or whatnot. But he can. But didn't we have this conversation the other day, Mellows? And you said that he could pardon himself.
He could. I mean, technically, he could do whatever he wants.
I suppose he could make a presidential order to pardon
So
himself.
what I think that his lawyers will know this, so they will put it off until after the election. And once he gets in, then
I think they plan to take it to the Supreme Court and having the Supreme Court rule it, but that itself is kind of a bit weird, really, because we're talking about state and then federal intervening in state law.
It gets a bit deep, all that, because they go to these big courts and that and turn things over.
The whole point of creating checks and balances, isn't it? I mean, you can't have one checks and balances when one overrules the other. Do you know what I mean? It's just
cool.
With the Supreme Court, they are the supreme law of the land, right? So they can change the Constitution. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though it says in the Constitution very clearly that they can make no laws that will abridge it. They do it every day. Every day they change the law.
Yeah, it'd be interesting anyway, wouldn't it? Could be a first for America.
Yeah.
Hey, CP Audits. Welcome back. So, might put you to sleep, this one. Is this a new one? Oh, he's gone. All right. You ready for this one, Grim?
Yeah, CP audit. It's up at the top. It's linked. It's pinned at the top.
You hear that?
The world is breaking.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Hearts that ache. Stand up for tomorrow. For our children's sake. Voices calling out loud in the streets tonight. Fighting for the justice, for what's good and right. Peace and human kindness, let it never cease. Stand up for the future and the cries for peace. Hand in hand together, we can make it through. Lifting up the broken with the strength of truth.
Wait. Sit down.
bright morning with a sky so blue. Build a world of freedom, one for me and you. Peace and humankind, let it never cease. Stand up for the future and the cries for peace.
What do you reckon of that one there, Grim? I think that's the one that you asked for, wasn't it?
I didn't request this.
You did?
It's a nice
No.
track.
Bright morning with a sky so blue.
Sorry, not me.
Build a world of
It
freedom,
wasn't me.
one for me.
Well, this is the. I think this is what's happened here is that he's taken what you've given him, the request, and he's fed it into the AI, and the AI's come out with this.
What is that? An AI made tune?
Yeah.
Wow.
Peace and humankind,
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I've got you. Yes, from earlier on. Yeah.
stand up for the future and the cries for peace.
Please excuse Grim Miss his age.
Peace and humankind,
No
let it
excuses
never
necessary.
cease. Stand up
Grim,
Disney Audits, how are you doing?
how's Grandad?
for
I haven't seen Grandad for ages. I think he's on
Oh
holiday.
my God, Granddad, get your ass up here.
Yeah. I hope he's well.
No,
Where
Grandad's
is he?
not around, unfortunately.
Is that not
Okay.
He's Grandad's taking a vacation.
What, Mellows, can you write this down? I'll take it down for summer. The guy who goes after grooming gangs and child people and all that. Now, yesterday he done a space with 75,000 people in, right?
Yeah.
The FBI, I think it could be another organisation, want to shut him down. They're coming in with the bailiffs and they want to take him out of his office. He was crying on the thing yesterday because he's been doing it for 30 odd years, and he was really upset. His name's Alex Jones on Twitter,
I know who Alex Jones is.
and I believe it's Mafia Wars.
Infowars.
Infowars. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Infowars. That's the. But I'll tell you what. I don't know what you think about him. You might know a little bit more if you're in America.
Yeah, I know.
But I really like him. I think he talks so, and it really touched me heart. He was crying yesterday on a space with 75,000 people, and they want to take him out because he's too powerful for the media and the government, and he's exposing people left, right, and centre. He is the boom. Yeah, I respect that fella big time.
You know the problem with these, I call them pulse idols. You know, they got to speak a lot of truth, right? So they can get the masses to believe them.
Mm-hmm.
And then what happens is that when they get a huge following, right? When you've got like 10 million, 20 million people all following this one person. They don't have to deal with those 20 million people. All they have to deal with is that one person, right?
Yeah.
So they label you along with that one person. That's how it works.
Well, he's videoing everything, and he's really shaming people and the organisations and governments, and he's really like, I don't know. People might have different opinions. He's like, in America, if so, then I'd like to hear it, because what I've heard of him and what I've seen of him, you know what I mean? He sounds like he's doing a very good job, and they want to take him out. They could be shut down very soon. It's a shame because he's really done well.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to go anywhere. Something tells me that, listen, right? If these people were half as dangerous as everyone believes them to be, the Trumps, the Alex Jones, these people, if they were that dangerous and that There would be a crater where they stand now, where their feet stands right now. There would be a crater underneath it. That's
But don't you think, like,
the people that are actually in control? They need
yeah,
to be able to control both sides of the argument, right?
yeah, but that's where they've shut free speech off. Like, you're not allowed to speak out like journalists like Alex Jones, because he
No, they
speaks
shut
out
free
and
speech to divide people.
yes,
They divided
and so
people, they conquered people.
so if
And
you
now all
speak
they
out,
have to do is control both sides of the argument. Or actually, the two biggest arguments or the biggest groups, all you need to do is control both sides of the group. So the only one that you need to control is the leader. So you purposely create a leader that everyone can follow, and now he is totally under your control. Therefore, everyone under him is a sheep that's going to lead down your garden path anytime you want.
yeah,
Right?
yeah, but it just seems like
If they were as dangerous as people think they were, right? They are, blah, 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 they would be dead. There's no other excuse. There is no other way. They would be discredited. They would be destroyed. Their careers destroyed. Everything. They would bury these people, and not
I
just
think
for show.
he's exposing the lies from the media,
And it's
from
another
the
thing as
government,
well. These
from the
people who
police.
claim not have a platform, they're taking my platform away, and they're doing pretty well. They've got platforms, and they're complaining they ain't got platforms. I know people that have taken their platform, have had their platforms taken away from them, deleted, and they're not allowed back on YouTube, Facebook, anywhere, right? Twitter, and Twitter's supposed to be some freedom and bullshit, right? No.
Yeah.
They want to control both sides of the argument. They have to control both sides of the argument. If they can't, they will set someone up and get rid of them and replace them with someone they can control. And that's how they work.
Yes, of course. They want people who can tick the box, say yes, 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 yes. Not someone who's going to be there who challenges them. It says, no, this is not right. They just, like governments, organisations, etc., they just want people, yes men. They want yes men involved.
They want to create arguments. They want to divide people right now. Because the divided they are, the more reasons they have to exist, right? I mean,
yeah,
someone needs to stop us from killing each other.
Mm-hmm. Right, Mellows, I'm going to go, mate, because I'm going to go home and have a bit of breakfast, but I'll be listening in.
Hammers, you're welcome anytime, man. Thanks for
thanks everybody.
My email is my name. Do you see my name at the top there? Mellows at Vigilante.
Is it on your channel?
Yeah, it should be. I mean, I'll post it in the chat.
No worries, mate. Listen, everyone have a good day, night, or whatever it is, whatever time it is. Be blessed, you know what I mean, and just have a good one. Big up, chat. Mellows, respect, guy. Grim, all the best, fella.
Emails in the chat, man.
And whoever else is on the panel, right. Speak to you soon, mate.
All right.
Cheers.
Yeah, that's what I think. If Donald Trump was half as dangerous as everybody thinks he is, they would have nuked the fucker. Taken out half the fucking country just to get rid of it. No, it's more important that these people control both sides of the argument. And the appearance as of control. Leadership. Bullshit leadership. Okay, CP audits, you're here. Didn't see you come up.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hiya.
Hello.
Welcome back. How was your first live last night?
Well, on StreamYard it was quiet.
Okay.
But on Facebook it wasn't actually my first live. Went off and on
You
live.
can connect to both StreamYards and Facebook at the same time, right?
Yeah, I know.
YouTube and Facebook, sorry.
But I didn't last night, and I'm not going to because of what happened the past couple of days.
Yeah, you can put different content on different channels.
Yeah, I
or-
am going to be, but I'm not doing it for the auditing.
Yeah.
For one, my family doesn't know about it yet, and for two, I don't want to because of the amount of trolls I have had Thursday and Friday. Hint by I'm not even showing my face anymore.
Not a bad idea.
And what I like about StreamYard compared to OBS.
It's a lot
I
better.
don't have
It's a
to show
lot
my
easier to
face.
use.
OBS, you have to.
Yeah.
And this one, and this platform, you don't. Type thing.
No, there is a
So,
way
yeah.
of doing it on OBS, but it's not as easy. This is a lot easier. It's better.
Oh, it's much better.
Yeah.
It really is. So, OBS is shit. I hate it. But I need to use it for the video content now and again. For my other channels. So, yeah.
Yes, they're blaming Trump for those people. That was ridiculous. Did you see the videos of the federal officers that were inciting people to go? We got to go inside the building. And the officers. What about the officers who were directing everybody? Yeah, go in there. That's the way. Get in, go on. And then you go inside the building. They're all standing around. You see people just filming away, walking up and down. Nah. Media wanted to show us fucking the riot, the fucking bullshit that they incited for the cameras.
Mm.
You know, don't believe everything you see on the mainstream media. Everything you can guarantee is a lie. Grim, what you got for us, bro? Yeah, I remember watching the live streams at the time. There was a few people that I was watching that went down there, and Will was one of them. I remember Chase from Yalom Report. I think he was one of the ones that got arrested, didn't he?
I heard my name being mentioned.
What are you up to, Grin? What you got for us?
Not a lot. It's all yours, mate. Anyone think I was in charge? Hello, CP. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Better than I was Thursday and Friday with all the trolls.
You mean the bottom feeders?
Yeah. Basically, the sausages, as I'm calling them.
Yeah, well,
but
you have to be a little bit thick-skinned with those little darlings.
Oh, I was. Luckily.
Treat them as your best friend. Make sure that they're wrapped up comfortably, so that when they go back under the bridge, at least they're going to get a good night's sleep.
She's got Mama Bear now as one of her mods. So.
Oh, that's it. You won't have that problem again.
As I said to her, I saw her go live.
It wasn't even live. They were giving me issues. It was on a video.
I saw her go live last night, her first live, and I said, and she goes, "Oh, do you want to be my mod?" And I said, "Yeah, all right, okay." Sorry, mate. And Mama Bear said hi. Yeah. And as soon as I saw Mama Bear, I said, "Yeah, make her a mod."
I was going to say, trolls are welcome, but they've got to pay.
Yeah. Well, we play with them. You play with them. You don't,
play. No, not play. Pay. If you want to be a troll, you got to pay.
It depends on
Yeah,
which
they
way
do.
you
I
want to
guess you
go.
do have to pay.
I've got a,
I mean, the way I
I've got
don't
a
have
member section, Grim. I've got a member section just for trolls.
Oh,
And
that's
they
all right.
actually pay you to troll you.
If you want to be a troll on my channel, you have to pay. Otherwise, you can fuck off.
That's a fucking brilliant idea. You know that.
That
How
is
many
fucking
trolls?
amazing.
Yeah.
None.
How
None. So
many
I fuck them
trolls
off.
out there who would like to pay me to troll me? Put one in the chat. If anyone wants to pay me to troll me, then we're going to deal with that. We'll sort you out.
Yeah. So they got the cryptic grass. They can come in and they can do whatever they want, but they have to pay. As soon as they stop paying, they can fuck off.
No, but the funniest thing is, yeah, it was on a video, and the
There
video
you
is
go.
on
I've got one.
like 2-point-something views.
Yeah, there you go.
So
All the trolls.
I don't care.
Yeah. Oh, serious, Mellows, go and check out my membership. It's $149 is the top price for membership for a troll.
Oh,
if you want to pay that, you can come onto my channel. You will not get kicked, and you can say whatever you want. As long as you're going to shut the channel
I
down.
wasn't thinking that much, man. But yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, it's a privilege,
But
isn't
if
it?
trolls just watch my live stream.
It's a privilege. You know?
Pretty sure the trolls watch the live now as well.
I was going to say, folks, just remember there's no such thing as free speech. One way or another, we all pay for it, and the trolls seem to pay more because they'll come up on a channel, start messing around, saying their usual shit, and you know what? They must get fed up of being timed out because it'll start at 10 seconds, then it'll go to a minute, then it'll go to 3, then it'll go to 10, whatever. You with me? Each time, they eventually get the message. Well, the following day they get the message because that's how far they usually carry on till, and they get banned for 24 hours, or timed out, I should say. There's no point in banning them because if you time them out, they're still adding to the analytics. So, although they don't realize it because they're so thick, they bring something with them to the channel. Might be hate, but it's also good for the analytics.
People got to understand the word analytics. Just we'll put it in a bit of a layman's term, means audience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I forgot. I need to explain it a little bit better for some people in Australia. Thank you for the translation.
Hey, audience in Australia. Me and you, we've got to get together in Jitsi, man. I've got some ideas. Music videos.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
That last one I just done. It's very
very, very slow. Yeah, you're right. I almost fell asleep.
Yes, but I could put like a lot of freedom stuff like that, happy stuff like that, and that's what people want to see.
Yeah, I was thinking about I've got to make a couple of music videos for a couple of people, but yeah, I think I've got a few good ideas, man. We could use with your tunes, your AI tune.
It's I'm down to give you a hand. Anybody could do it. It's pretty straightforward. It's called. The program is called Suno AI.
I've got the program, but you know, collaborations is always better.
Collaboration for sure. Yeah, for sure. I actually just spoke to my kids because that time of night to speak to them, and I told my daughter about it, and she was jumping up and down about it.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully, if you show Mellows how to use it, if I'm not around, he can then show me how to use it.
I'll send you. It's pretty easy to use, man. It's pretty
very easy.
Yeah. No, it looks it. I've got it. And I've created an account. I just need to play with it. You know, at the moment, I just don't have the time. Give it a couple of weeks. I'll have more time.
This is my goal here. I mean, you know, if we can, the community as it gets bigger, the more of us. There's so many things that need to be done. You know, if we all then do a little bit, then
I haven't.
Shit, man.
I haven't really looked right into it, Mellows, but by the looks of it, if you're starting to, you can write your own music, complete with verses, chorus, and it goes down to put it in brackets and square brackets and things like that. So I'm just using the basic create at the moment. So yeah, if you wanted to make a whole song, well, you could do it.
Of course.
And it won't be copyrighted.
Yeah, exactly.
Copyright.
That's right. No, I thought it's something like that. It could be a great tool as a building the community.
Yeah. Anybody wants their leading songs to their own intros and things like that, it's another way to do it. You know what I mean?
Perfect. Your little videos and some audio. It'll do wonders for some of the people's channels. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
That sort of shit. That's where I was going with it. You know what I mean? Something that we can use to benefit everybody, the entire community. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, there's a lot of ideas. AI is taking over a fucking big way.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. If you got kids, I suggest you get them into mucking around with AI.
Yeah.
It's everything.
I imagine very soon we'll be able to make the animation business. It's going to change.
It's already happening. I've got a friend who's already doing it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he jumps on these. He jumps on these panels as a fucking robot or a duck and shit like that, and it's not green screen. It's AI. You know what I mean?
It's called Project 62.
Waiting for the fifth revolution. Let's make another song. I'll make a song about smoking weed.
What?
It has to be reggae, doesn't it?
Project 62. Oh, I can't find it. You got a link?
A link for what?
Deb says she wants me to look up a song called from Project 62 video Malto Gura. Oh, you can't find it. I've got Project 62 up. No video. Videos. Is this the one, Deb, you're talking about? Screen share. This the one? There's no passing thought. I don't know. Which one? I can't see what she's saying. I'll play some of these music. Hang on.
Still there, Mullis?
Yeah, I am. I was just trying to find this channel.
Listen, have a listen to this one. This is pretty cool, bro.
Come on. Where'd you put it in the back?
Yeah, in the back, man. I think the chat might like this one. If you're a smoker, he will. It's a bit loud, so you might have to change the volume on it too.
Natural remedy.
All right, here we go.
I just can't believe that how good the words come together and it all throws out.
Feeling alright in my hand, the natural delight. Feel the breeze, lazy days flow. In my head, worries seem to go. Smoke weed every day, keep the pain away. Natural medication, feel the good vibration. Sun is shining bright, chilling all night in the smoke. Find my peace alright. Dream anxiety, insomnia flee with the sleep. Find my way to be. Smoke weed every day, keep the pain away. Natural medication, feel the good vibration. Sanity, insomnia flee with the sleep. Find my way to be. Smoke weed every day, keep the pain away. Natural medication, feel the good vibration. Sanity, insomnia flee with the sleep. Find my way to be.
What do you think of that one, guys? I think that one's probably one of my favourite ones so far.
How do you download these, or can't you?
I don't think you can download it. I think only the owner, the creator, can download it. Maybe I'm not sure. If
Well,
not, we'll just have to figure out.
I know on the active plan, on the basic plan you can't. I was just wondering that you could on the pro plan.
Maybe
But I can't see anything that says you can download.
I'd have to send it to you. I'd have to download it and send it to you like I did yesterday.
How did you?
Yeah. I can't see where you can download. I was saying it must be on the pro, but it doesn't show me on there. That's all.
Did it give you a download option, or did you just rip it?
Yeah, I've got a download option on my end, right? So if you create it, you have a download option. So when you create all these songs, like
You're the only one that can download it.
Yeah,
Does it give you an option setting to allow people to download?
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Because it's great.
Because I was just thinking it might be worthwhile getting. Here we
I
go.
want to make a video, and then we can put it up in here, and we'll make a little playlist.
So yeah, if you click on it and then click on the three dots, and it'll say download.
That's
share,
where it is. Yeah, that's not on the. Yeah, that's not on the basic. That's on the pro. That's great. That's
So what, is it expensive, this thing? How much do they charge for this shit?
$10 a month.
The pro.
I'm not paying for anything. For pro, I'm not sure, but I'm not paying for anything. But what do? You've got credits over here.
Yeah.
All right. And you only start off with 100 or something, you know what I mean? But as your days go by, I think it builds up. So when I started using it again, it was like 550 credits there. So I made all this.
How do you build credits on it? By sharing stuff and stuff?
I didn't even look into it, man. Once it disappears.
I imagine it would be by sharing people and getting more people to view you and play and see your shit.
Possibly, yeah. I'd say so. Because if you go home, there's all these ones that people have made, and they've got like likes and views and things like that. So you just play something like that.
Because when you've made it, it's available to everybody who can see it right in there.
Yeah, so if you make it public, I go back to my library. Hold on. And then you come over here, turn on public. See it says public. And turn it on. Bang. So people can see that now. Clip is now public. So I don't know what the go is. I haven't even really looked into sharing shit, you know what I mean, to be honest.
I imagine that's how you build up your credits, right? I mean, how did you build your credits?
I'd say so. Followers, following.
How did you build up your credit? If you only started with 100, how you got 350? Did you buy credits?
No, I didn't pay for nothing. As I said, maybe as you go by, as the days go by, you click over.
More you use it.
I got no idea. Yeah, yeah. It gives you a few more. You know what I mean? I'd say so.
Yeah.
But there are times when it's that busy that you have to wait. It might take 20 minutes or so to download it, for it to do it. So you just click on create. You type in the words. So I'll get rid of all this.
So does it give you you type in whatever words you want, or does it give you?
Yeah. So you at first it'll be off like that. You can customize. You type in your own lyrics if you want. Make random lyrics. Here's the custom, just a simple song description. So all I've been doing is typing in a few words here and what sort of music. So for example, heavy metal. And then it's like, hold on, we want to talk about the corrupt government. Spell corrupt, right? To be removed. What else? Go on, give me some ideas, guys. On this line, the corrupt government needs to be removed. Just a few more lines. Anything? No.
Just a second, I'll just read you through it and think and get me. What about for freedom to take place?
What freedom?
For freedom to take place.
Yep, freedom. Place. And all wars to stop. All right.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
All wars to stop. That's what you need to do. So you got 200 characters you can write on this one, and I'll just generate it, create. See what happens. So it's generating 2. I've just lost 2 bits here as soon as they're generated. I think each one's 10.
And how much credits does it use up to create this stuff?
All right, so it's 350 at the moment. I believe it's 10 for each one. All right, so 10, actually might be 5, and then so I've just lost 10. It was 350 before.
Right,
let's play one of. We'll play one of them and see what it says. See what it plays like. So here it'll say all the words. Well, no, you can hear that. Can you hear it?
No, it's really low. Turn the volume up a little.
You don't like that one, the other one? 2 different options. As I said, it'll be the same words, but it'll be sung differently. If you don't like that, just go like this. So I just typed in something. This is an easy listening song about the same thing, yeah? Let's change the genre down here, the genre. Oh my God.
Empty hearts, moves that tear us
Oh yeah, I think so.
all apart. Graces with empty hearts, moves that
What did I
tear us
say?
all apart. Chase the people can unbind. Truth is trapped and left behind. Voices silent.
I put it to sleep. Authentic hip hop, which should be interesting. As I said, you don't know what you're going to get. You could hit this create numerous times with the same words and it'll change the words.
Truth is hidden in the shadows. Government corrupt like phantoms. We stand up, we won't bow down. Take back our homes and kingdoms. They play games with our futures. Hungry for power and riches. Voices silenced turn to whispers. Stand united, break those fixtures. Freedom call, can't ignore. Take a stand, stop the war. Time for peace, no more chains. Let the light shine again.
Yeah, well, there you go. So yeah, I'm down to 320 credits. What I've made, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 songs. Songs. So yeah, 5 each. Yeah, if you subscribe.
Pick some of your best ones. Try and send me the audio, and I'll see if I can make a video for it, and then you can release it, upload it to your channel, and release it.
Yeah.
Maybe make an intro.
Yeah. So what do we got? $8 a minute.
That would be good for intros. You know what I mean? Just add your name in there.
So with the curate, I think you can, like, your 2 minutes. Most of them are 2 minutes, but now they've extended it to you can have like 4-minute songs. Before it was only 2.
Yeah.
All right. About what's new, blah blah blah. It's something to play with, guys. If you're sitting around doing something, you never know.
Yeah. Pretty cool. A lot of things you can do. Oh wow. Oh god, what's the time? We're at 3:40. Alright, so it's Project 62 featuring Damon Miriam Anderson. One second. Damon.
Mom Tucker. Enjoy.
I think this is the song. You can tell me what you think. Reading these pages. Where the fuck's it gone? Is this the one, Deb?
Tucker stood on top of the hill, watched the squatters come on. Tucker stood as a part of this land where he and his were born. Millenniums of culture, art, dance, and song.
Is that the guy you're talking about? I can't see what she's saying. I'm going to pause it just in case. I don't know who these people are. Is that him? So which one's the Dinge? Your son's playing the Dinge. Who's playing the Dinge? What's the Dinge?
I take it might be the didgeridoo. Maybe.
On top of me was surrounded by kill. Tucker made his stand.
Yeah, the didgeridoo.
Squatters came on with bullets and drays, muskets in their hands. Slaying this upstart black forthwith was their ultimate plan.
This one. This is the son.
Yep.
He had rolled with logs and woven vines all entwined. The cavalcade goes, our warrior king, still defending his land. Hold the Tucker up, and he's dreaming.
I'm just going to pause it here for a couple of seconds, just so we don't get a. He probably won't give us a strike anyway. He's got a few subscribers.
It'd more than likely be copyright claim, but if people are monetized, then they could get a strike against them that would affect them, or a claim that would affect them. But you won't know until
we don't have to play the whole thing, do we? We know who he is.
No. I mean, it's always best to stop part way through just in case. That's all. I mean, that sounded like a good song to me, but what do I know?
Should we let me put the link in the chat so we can get everyone.
Yeah. I'm musically dyslexic anyway.
Well, we should do, because he's only got a few subscribers. And only a few views, so give it a like and a sub. And if your son gives us permission to play his song, I'll be more than willing to play it here. I'll play it here every day. You want to play the rest of it?
Yeah, you can do for me.
Barrage of spears and boulders plowed to this hapless crew. Down the mountain, fearfully lies the first boat people flew. Summer stands on top of the hill, watches the squads come on. Forever remain as a part of this land. On top of rock, make me how water you feel. Just a bending piece of land. On top of rock, and you scream and cry.
There you go.
Thank you very much. That feels really good. Thank you, Zape Psych.
So give a like, share, subscribe.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Debbie. That's cool. I like that. How you doing, UKT? Jump up, bro. Show us what you got. What's that link? Nefex Music. Never heard of it. All right. All right. Well, it's a little bit quiet. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to share another video from the best channel on YouTube.
You're not sharing mine, are you?
No, this is actually hands down the best channel on YouTube. Let's see if we can get this guy up to 4,000 subs.
Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. America, and all the rafts at sea, and all the riff-raffs, too. And I do mean you. Splash, we have it confidentially that the finance company has repossessed John Silver's boat, and that the old pirate is all barked up. Good riddance, say we. Splash, the bottom has dropped out of amalgamated underwear. However, every cloud has a silver lining. And today, the captain and the kids are the lucky holders of the winning sweepstake ticket, netting them a cool $1 million. How much? Well, 500,000. How much? How much? Come on, come on. Okay, 100,000. That's better. That's all I want to know. I think I'll pay the captain a little visit. Oh, 15 million out of that business. Washed up. Why, they'll never scuttle this old clipper. Now watch old salty Silver do his stuff.
John Silver. He's up to dirty work. What do you think he's going to do? You think he's going to get our money? I bet he's going to gun. You think he'll use it? You think we're going to get the cops? What do you think we're going to do?
Help! Help a poor old lady! I'm going to faint. Faint! Ahoy there! All hands on deck! Help! A lady is fainted! Oh, a drink! A drink! Get me a drink! A drink! Just a minute, I'll be right back. Water! Oh, my heart! My heart! Oh. John Silver so much. Come on, get back, get back. Young lady stuff, eh? Who's there?
Help! 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 I'm going to faint!
Are you okay, lady?
Oh, yes, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's all right, lady. I guess I better be going.
My hero. Don't leave me now. How can I ever repay you?
Oh, shucks. Twerk nothing. Why, if you weren't a lady,
Oh, did Mama hurt her lammy pie? Close your eyes and Mama will kiss and make it all
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Yow. Not so rough. Come on, give us a little kiss. Now stop the kidding, my lads.
And now, folks, you have just heard another broadcast of our Safe Cracker series. Remember, crime does not pay.
Crime does not pay. What was that one, UKT? Let's see what you got. I remember this one. This is a pretty good song. Oh, wow. Yeah, Popo is great. got a few more Popeye ones. Remember to subscribe to Looney Tunes. Give him a sub. See if we can get him to his 4,000. I didn't realize that. You put the links in the. I'll check that out for sure. Oh. Copyright free music. Jump up, UKT. We'll share some of these tracks.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it though. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, no one's your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're trying to make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or really fucking fight back? Only fucking fight back. You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them, and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying. I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others, and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just fake it. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds. Talking out loud so proud, you better shut your goddamn mouth. Hard to more speak out, it's about to hit town. You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or really fucking fight back? Only fucking fight back.
Yeah. Thanks, UKT. It's a good one. It's got a few tracks on there. All right, who we got? What we got left? CP, you got a new audit for us?
They'll be out. I'm out filming Tuesday, Wednesday. So I'll be out Thursday, Friday, maybe. Down to if I edit straight away or not. Which I probably will do. And just get them out. But I might spread them out because as well. So like one I'll be out Thursday, then one will be out Monday or something. I try and spread them out as well.
Yeah. Where is it? Same
if-
sort of area.
But no, I was just looking at the channel dashboard. Like the last one I did is on 2.0k views.
Nice.
But I think that mostly the trolls, the sausage haters.
They have their uses.
Yeah, and that's what I said to a couple of people without talking to them about it. So, but they will be out. I might, if there's any stupid videos from yesterday on YouTube, I will do reaction videos to them tomorrow as well.
Okay.
And get them out. Got normally Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday is reaction videos. Like one of the reaction videos I did, a lady blew a whistle in a officer's ear. And the officer questioned her about it.
Right.
It was actually a quite funny one to do. Like, so yeah.
You got a video you want to show us?
Yeah. I got loads of videos. Well, I'm getting loads out now this week, hopefully.
Right, if you've
Bear in
got
mind, I
one-
want another channel as well, which I'm not mentioning.
No.
Because of once again the trolls hate to it and all that on Thursday. But put it this way, by the sounds of it, they behaved yesterday, these trolls.
They're learning.
By the sound of it, by the sound of Marty's post on his Facebook.
How is he anyway? Have you spoken to him?
No, not well. I saw. I'll meet up with him Friday. I was when he was down, but I didn't in the end. I've been trying my hardest to get him on my lives.
Yeah.
Try my hardest. I was live Thursday, Friday, when all this was kicking off. When all this kicked off, I went live Thursday and Friday on this channel, on my audit channel. Just when it all was kicking off, so I had something to do when I was dealing with it. But it was interesting. Some of the stuff that they were saying was interesting.
Yeah.
But they took a hate to my teeth. They took a hate to my teeth. I don't know why, but they did. So
Just spiteful little people. That's all they are.
They're actually quite funny. Like, but bear in mind, like 4 or 5 years ago, no, about 9, 10 years ago, actually, when I got through a case with the Football Association, for people that are not in this country, the Football Association leads our football in the UK. So I went through a massive case with them. And when that case started, I wasn't as strong as I am now. And I think going through all that shit actually helped me.
Right.
As well. So, yeah. Anyway, what's the time? I need to get out of bed soon.
You've been up all night?
No, I haven't. I've actually been asleep. But I need to go out for 11:30. I need to get out of bed. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, 9:30 in the morning here.
And it's Sunday.
Yeah,
Probably.
but I still need to go to church for 12 o'clock mass.
It's actually the best time to go to bed is 9 o'clock Sunday morning.
Well, put it this way, my first Lord at Live and Society X is live. The second ever one, I can't be on that one. I can't be on them lives eyes.
Yeah.
The second ever live, I actually fallen asleep on the live. My second ever time on his panel, I actually fallen asleep on his live.
Who's Society X?
Another YouTuber that does these kind of things.
Who? Society X you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Society.
No. I thought I recognised you from his live. I mustn't have done. But last night I did my first ever.
It's a small community. Most people know most people, you know.
Yeah.
Or at least know of them. If they don't know them personally, they know of them. You know, it's a small community, especially here in the UK. Everybody knows everyone, if you know what I mean. Sometimes they don't fuck with people because, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's trust issues mostly, you know, because people are not sure about each other.
Yeah. My first ever StreamYard live, went live on StreamYard for about half an hour after. Live 3 came on.
I remember Chris.
Yeah, Chris. He put his middle finger up at me, and then I kicked him off.
No way.
Yeah.
Was it Chris or was it someone with his name?
I don't know. That's the thing. He put his name in the private chat at Chris Gannon. So I took it as it was.
Yeah.
But he came on, put his middle finger up, and I kicked him off.
You know, on StreamYard you can see authenticate if they're authenticated users. But I mean, I imagine Chris wouldn't have a channel on YouTube anymore anyway, so can't really.
He does it. That's the thing.
Well,
It can have been, unless he started another one up and not told anybody.
well, I mean, his channel's gone, isn't it?
Yeah. So it cannot be.
Yeah. I've got all his videos, you know.
Have you?
Every one of them.
I loved him. He was one of the first ever auditors I watched.
When he first got arrested, Anne Marie. Do you know Anne Marie?
Kind of, yeah.
Mud. Super Mud. She's probably, I don't know, especially a couple of years ago, she was Mud on everyone's channel at one point.
Yeah.
She asked me to help her back up Live Free's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking so many videos. Do you remember that one, Grim?
Literally, I started watching him.
Literally took me days to download all of them.
Did
Is he around still?
Who, Chris?
He's
Yeah.
out of prison.
Well, apparently,
been
someone with his name popped up on CP's audits and gave her the finger, so she kicked him off. But that could be anyone with his name, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I have wind from another person that knows him that he has turned grass.
I imagine.
I don't think he'll ever come on back onto YouTube.
I don't think so.
I don't
either.
think he will.
There's a couple I don't think will that have disappeared.
No, but I have heard that he has turned grass.
He's doing his thing. He's doing his business now. I think he's got a window cleaning business. You know what I mean?
Has he?
Yeah, he's always had a window cleaning business.
But I have heard from another person, I'm not saying their name, that he has turned grass.
Yeah, he just goes out there,
As
does
well.
his window cleaning, makes his money.
But I'm not saying who told me that, but I have heard that he turned grass. But I'll be live again on StreamYard tonight at some point. I think at 9 o'clock I said I'll be live. So, yeah. I am tired. I need to get out of bed.
Get some rest before then.
No, I'll be fine. Like, I'll go over to church and have a cup of tea and I'll be fine. Well, I was up most of the night sorting out shit, sorting out content and stuff. But then I slept for until about 8:30, and then I jumped on here. Hence why I sound half asleep.
Right. I just need to do a couple of things. Grim, can you mind the shot, please? I'm going to take this dog.
Yeah, sure. That's what I'm here for. While I'm doing other things at the same time, you know, I can multitask allegedly.
Guys, please sub to me as well. Come on now. Get me up for 100 subs.
I'm subbed, and I'll continue.
Drop the link in the chat.
I've got it.
My link is in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Share it. A 100 subs today.
There you go. Apparently, I got to 800 yesterday, so I think I'll start raising a campaign for certain auditors and highlighting them. That's what we're all
Well, when I
about.
get to 100 subs, I have been told that others will promote my channel properly for me.
Yeah, I think you can go live with 50 subs on just on YouTube.
No, well, I went at my first ever live. I was on something like 30 something subs on YouTube.
Right. Keep going.
And then YouTube, but that was Thursday, and that when all the trolls were starting on me. So I basically went live when all that was starting. When all that died down Thursday before it restarted Thursday night. But like I said earlier, I didn't know Thursday that these were the trolls it was the trolls that was doing all that. But I know what Facebook group it is now. Audits HQ, I think it is. On Facebook. So, like, if you hate me, that group.
Oh, be right back. Just gonna run it down. I just dropped your link in the front there.
Franco.
You've done it. I've done it. Everyone's done it.
Come on, guys, give me 100 subs today. Come on now.
Well, we've only got a few people here, so we'll
Have
do
we?
it. Yeah, it's some early Sunday morning. Who's going to be up?
Oh, yeah, it is Sunday. 60. Thank you. Night, Deb.
Why don't you play one of your videos?
Okay, you have to pay it for me, I think.
It's all right, Grim. Do you want to play one of the videos?
Yeah, sure. Give me a minute and I'll.
Play the Acton Town one, or when they behaved on.
I'll have to.
Back in
Give me a minute.
Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Got to click on the right link now. Put it in. Which one do you want? Sorry.
The Acton Town one. Try and get that up, views wise. No, Acton Town actually doing quite well. Up to you.
Live
The
stream from
Southall one got
Tuesday.
played on another channel last night, yesterday.
Mhm.
On the Southall one, my second ever audit. Not Southall, Acton Town, I mean.
I'll just bring your playlist up and then I can select it from there.
Yeah. Well, I'm live on my channel as well, guys.
Oh, excellent. I've got that up and coming live.
That's tonight, but I've also gone live on my channel on here as well now. With this live.
Got you. Sharing. Great. That'll get
I'm
your watch
sharing
hours up,
now.
you see.
So
This
you might
one
get
looks
more
a
people
little-
in.
This one looks interesting.
What one?
Woman questioned by copper following.
Oh, that one's actually quite funny.
That's what I thought.
It's not one I did. It's one that somebody else did, but I basically reacted to it.
Oh, well, in that case, then let's sort it out.
It's actually quite a funny one. You will hear my views on it.
That's a good thing.
Hello, guys. So I just saw this video on YouTube from the Palestine counter march yesterday, and a lady blew a whistle at I think at one of the protesters, but the police officer saw offence to it. So I will play the video now to you, and then we will analyze it together after. Can't really hear it.
On me. She blew a whistle. She blew a whistle. She blew a whistle. She blew a whistle. That's it. All I want to do is let everybody say. I know. I might have been
So as you can see in the clip before, the police officer took offence to a lady blowing the whistle. Like, for example, school staff can blow whistles, but for the police officer to claim it's assault, which it is not assault, you can blow whistles anywhere. And it was out of order for the police officer to basically say it's assault when it is not. So basically, like, this lady just blew a whistle and like, good. You could see her face now. Minority. Let me see, can I turn you around again? 1 second. So the picture will be over my face now or in the corner. But that face says it all. Like, she is shocked just like I am. And it's hysterical. But yeah, so I'll wrap it up here. I haven't got much memory space on my phone. But if you like this video, please click the like button below. And also subscribe to this channel. This is a new channel I have started for things like this. I really hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I will see you very soon. Bye, guys.
Thanks for sharing.
No problem. Actually, quite a funny one.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's almost as mad as someone who got arrested for a silent prayer.
Yeah, but then on my channel as well, I did this the following day. I saw it the following day because I reacted to it. A police officer, a man, threatened to cut somebody's throat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The public reported it to the police on the same protest, and the police did nothing about it. The police talked to the guy and basically let him go. But if that was one of us, yeah, one of us auditors, we would go arrested for doing that. If that makes sense.
Hmm.
It just, that kind of pissed me off a bit.
Yeah, well, depending on the copper, depends on how things go. But I mean, fancy being questioned about whistling next. What is it, Laughing?
Threatened to cut somebody's throat.
Yeah. I mean, I know there are decibels to think of, for you and me, that a copper might think of, or environmental health might think of, but if you blow a whistle, you blow a whistle, and there's loads of people blowing whistles.
Yeah.
It's the in thing on the protests these days.
Yeah. Grim, where are you? Are you Australia?
No, UK.
Oh, okay.
Just want to say hi to my twin, Just Muska, and everybody else.
Yeah, hi guys.
Thanks for sharing and liking. Go across. We're on 5 different channels at the moment, which is great. The more the merrier. The more that see this, the better. The more we share.
Yeah. I'm loving this. But
Nice.
I need to get out of bed soon, though, and get over to the church.
Yeah. Well, we've got to get on with things. I think this stream's going to be going off and going all day. Well, most of it, and probably start restreaming again later.
I'll be
Or
live
start another panel. You know,
as well. Anyway,
the best of it is that because we're on at different times, we get people in from different areas of the world,
Yeah.
different time zones. It's fantastic. You know, and when people fall asleep, as long as they're muted, we don't mind. Yeah.
literally, I have been known to fall asleep on panels before.
I think it's the first chance I've had to chat with you properly. I've seen you around, but I don't think we've actually had a chance to chat. And I've got to
we
say,
haven't.
Anybody who goes out, does anything, whether that be auditing, cop watching, whether that just be seeing something that's worthwhile, you know, film it. Yesterday I had to play with a couple of traffic enforcement officers who thought that I was filming them. I wasn't. I should have done because it was quite amusing, but I just turned around and said, yeah, I've got the camera on, but I'm not recording. I just said, now it's better for my eyesight. I can zoom in. And he turned around to me and said, well, don't you wear glasses? I said, yeah, but this is far better. It gets pricks like you on edge.
Yeah. Actually quite funny. I love it. Like, so far, I want to do a London protest in a couple of weeks, I'm thinking of.
Well, good luck with that. Following a sponsored walk.
I'm thinking of it. I mean, I'm not sure, but I am thinking of doing it.
Just make sure you're in the you're standing on the pavement, struck sidewalk for our American friends. So you know what we're talking about. You'll be fine.
Well, put it this way, I'll be linking on with the police. And then if they do anything like stupid, I will be able then to film them.
Yeah. Well, that's it. You just keep your eye on them and see what happens. I had a conversation earlier regarding yesterday's rally.
Oh, yesterday's rally looked really good one. I can't believe I fucking missed it.
Oh, the thing is, agree or disagree. I mean, I disagree with Tommy Robinson.
So do I. But the rally, to know that like Marty Bradborough, News Now, two main auditors that I watched were there, and I didn't get up to see them. It would piss me off more. Right, my link is in the chat, guys.
Go over.
The chat that pisses me off the most is that. Because what the trolls said was that basically that I am influenced by Marty Bradborough and News Now Yorkshire, when I'm not, but I do watch their channels. And I love them. I do love them.
I think the thing is, it's down to you how you want to do your filming. It's not, and there will be slight influences. You can't help it. But I'm not. It won't be a carbon copy in any way because it's you, and you do it your way.
Yeah.
You know, whether they like it or not. You know, just keep doing what you're doing.
I love it, though. I love it.
Make sure you're safe.
Grim?
Currently, I'm in the northwest, but very soon I'm moving to South Wales.
All right. Oh, I was going to say, if you won't come down to London and do one with me, you're more than welcome to.
I'm hoping once I can, I've sorted things out to be able. It's about the same distance as it is traveling wise, so I'll probably hop over to London.
Well, just message me under CP Audits Insta if you want to, if you got Instagram.
No, I don't. I'm on Telegram. I'm on Discord. Instagram. I might actually have an Instagram account. I can't remember. I signed up for loads of different things, but I very rarely go
If
into
not,
them.
go on to the Silent Keyboard Facebook page and message me that way.
Oh, yeah, on Facebook. Yeah, I can send you a message on Facebook.
Yeah. I'll put my proper name in the chat now for
Yeah.
you. One sec.
Won't be a second. I've got a delivery. Just go and bring Muxer up so he can have a chat.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Master. Hope you're well.
How you doing?
Good, thanks.
I'm actually just on my way to. I'm on my way to bed, but I saw something that Mello might like. I put it over in private.
Okay.
I'll see you guys.
See ya.
Oh, he's gone. What was he wanting?
They're linking the private chat.
Where? I don't see it.
That's my proper name there, Grim. You won't add me on Facebook.
Muxter, I don't see the link, bro. Where'd you put it?
I'll resend it for him. One sec. It's in private. Take a look in private.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. No, it's you. Oh, there it is. It's above you.
You're blind as a bat.
California, not as a result of conspiracy, but
You don't need a formal conspiracy. Right. When interests converge, these people went to the same universities and fraternities. They're on the same boards of directors. They're on the same country clubs. They have like interests. They don't need to call a meeting. They know
Oh my
what's
God,
good.
Gamers Live as well.
And there used to be 7 or
Can hear it, can't see anything.
George
No. Gamers Live as well. He was up at a protest yesterday.
Really?
What, as in gamer? My God,
Yeah,
he's all around.
gamer. The idiot that takes over Society X's lives. I can't
Takes
bear the
over
guy.
any. He tries to take over any live.
I cannot bear the guy. I find him hard rock.
Where is it? Serious. Just a short 48-second clip. Can you see the screen?
Yep.
the energy policies that were created here in California, not as a result of a conspiracy, but
you don't need a formal conspiracy. Right. When interests converge, these people went to the same universities and fraternities. They're on the same boards of directors. They're on the same country clubs. They have like interests. They don't need to call a meeting. They know what's good for them, and they're getting it. And there used to be 7 oil companies. There are now 3. It will soon be 2. The things that matter in this country have been reduced in choice. There are 2 political parties. There are a handful of insurance companies. There are about 6 or 7 information things. But if you want a bagel, there are 23 flavors because you have the illusion. You have the illusion of choice. Right. You don't get the real important choice. There's no freedom of choice. That's a great point. Right.
George Carlin, legend.
Very true. Legend.
If he was still alive today, hey?
The funny enough.
He's muted. Whenever I see Gamer on a live, he is always wearing the same hoodie. Always wearing the same hoodie. Like, actually quite funny. I'm just in the chat and his live as well.
I'm a little bit tied up at the moment, not literally, but we'll be back shortly, my love.
Right in my hand, the natural delight. Feel the breeze, lazy days flow. In my head, worries seem to go. Smoke weed every day, keep the pain away. Natural medication, feel the good vibration.
Good vibrations. Do you like that song, Eva? I'm going to make a nice little music video for it.
I don't really listen to music.
No?
No.
Not to, you don't like music at all? No music at all?
I like some music, but I don't really get time to listen to it anymore.
Right.
Type thing, because I'm always busy. I don't really get time to listen to it anymore.
Music is good for the song.
I know. Like, I am live on my channel as well, but share this
Huh?
live on my
Good.
channel as well.
Hello, everyone over on CP Audits.
I don't know anybody watching, actually. Haven't checked. It's too early for my crowd. It's too early for my crowd.
That's all right. I'll come up soon.
61. Let me just
Come on,
go on
get
to...
CP Audits some subs.
I don't know where it is now. Okay.
Yeah, AA wants some royalties. I'm actually send me that video over. I'm gonna make a video, a music video for it. We're gonna release it on the channel.
What one?
The one I just played.
Oh. Okay, I'll hand it over to you later.
No, he's Auditing Australia is gonna send me over the tune, and I'm gonna make a video.
Oh, literally this week, I have Oxford being audited, and I have got Hayes being audited. Police stations. I cannot wait to do them ones. Because of what I have found out. OA9 Gamers on live as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, on his chat at the minute because he can go silly. But like I said earlier, he always, any live I see him on, he always has the same black hoodie on. Whenever I see him on a live, he always has the same hoodie on. And it's actually quite funny. I really need to get out of bed, but I can't be bothered. I'm being lazy. I haven't bothered to get out of bed. But I need to.
Just go and get some rest for your live later. What time are you running live?
I'm going live, I think 9 o'clock, I think.
About 10 hours, 11 hours.
Yeah, I go live about 9-ish tonight, and then I might jump on if IDX's live tonight. I might jump on his live as well.
Okay.
On the panel, on his panel, just so I can have a rant really on his live about
we'll
control.
Be going, yeah, we're gonna probably go for a full panel on this one, and then I might just spin another one or take a break and then spin another one
Yeah.
at the
Well, what I
machine
might
area.
do is I might leave you live, but I'm mute when I pop out for an hour or two. So you guys can entertain my channel as well.
No worries. You need to get those watch hours up.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I done it right, but I can't see it on my channel. I don't know what I done. Just so I can get subs really. That's what I want to do. Need to get the subs up. $61 still. All right, back in a sec.
Okay. Okay, so what else we got? What else we got? It's like the UK team's going to have to keep it locked down until everyone else wakes up, comes back to the table. It's too early in the morning. 10 a.m. Sunday morning. No worries, Zaya. Let's play the rest of Auditing Australia's reggae song.
Wake up, morning light, feeling alright in my hand, the natural delight. Feel the breeze, lazy days flow. In my head, worries seem to go. Smoke weed every day, keep the pain away. Natural medication, feel the good vibration. Sun is shining bright, chilling all night in the smoke. Find my peace alright, treat anxiety. Insomnia flee with the sleep, find my way to be. Smoke weed every day, keep the pain away. Natural medication, feel the good vibration. Anxiety, insomnia flee with the sleep, find my way to be. Smoke weed every day, keep the pain away. Natural medication, feel the good vibration. Anxiety, insomnia flee with the sleep, find my way to be.
Yeah. You like that one there, Eva? Not bad. Thank you, Auditing
Not too
Australia.
bad.
That's pretty cool, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's I've actually got a few clips in mind to use for that.
Yeah.
I'll make a nice little music video.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of music videos that I need to make. One for well, a couple of different artists that I want to make songs for.
Yeah,
Videos for the songs, and then yeah, I can get.
Yeah, I'm looking on RA Gamer, see if he's behaving.
I've been avoiding playing with the AI for quite a while now,
Yeah.
but everyone around me seems to be using it more and more every day. So when in Rome.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ooh, what a stinky, stinky thing. The song was horrible. Smoke weed. How many songs can they make with reggae tempo screaming about weed? I can make a new song, 30 seconds saying smoke weed every night. In fact, there was an AI that made that song, bro.
Is it?
Yeah. Asa, NYC, that wasn't it was an AI that made it, bro. In probably 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Not bad for an AI, hey,
No.
Asa? No, he was saying how bad the song was. It was horrible.
I was just keeping an eye on another channel at the minute as well when I'm on here. Who joins another live and I'm on, and he know me goes out of control.
Who's live?
RA Gamer, RA9 Gamer. He's a trapped.
Yeah,
He is a trapped. He in the evening on the lives on Society X's live, he get pissed, and then like get too hard to handle type thing. But he's always in the same kind of hoodie when he live as well as Society X's.
Yeah, as soon as they start getting drunk, I kind of just lose interest. I'm not interested. It's all the stupid shit.
Oh, if you hear him drunk, he will not even let you talk. He actually hard work. So
What else we got?
wait, go on mute for a second. I want to hear what he said.
All right. Well, I'm going to play a video. And we'll see what we can do. Shh. All right, so here we go. We'll bring one up from the famous, the one and only Joe Cool.
I'm on a DWI. Get over here. I'm on a DWI. Chief, I'm working. I don't have time to argue about a jacket, okay? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You have a problem?
I've got one that can see.
New Jersey. Bradley Beach police sergeant shows up to a drunk driving accident. He's doing well at one of the few duties you can't knock a cop for doing, and his boss shows up ragging on him about his uniform, like a drunk girlfriend or something. And you know what cops do to them.
Hey, sir, are you okay? What's going on?
It's okay because
I don't know. I didn't see anybody go over there. There's no one in the car. Okay, I'm just going to look at you, okay? I just want to make sure you're okay, all right?
Okay.
If you want to close your eyes real quick. Just want to make sure that, all right, you got a little laceration on the top. Don't worry about that, though, all right? I just want to make sure you're alive and...
First tag is 247 November Tango Echo.
Okay. Drinking tonight, sir? Hey, Greg. Possible handcuffs. There's shot bottles on the floor. I was thinking the same thing. Hey. Possible intoxication. Most likely it's going to be intoxication. Slow in speech. Try looking at the eyes. What's up, brother? Yeah, a little concussed. You can tell. I can't tell if it's that or if it's lazy for him drinking.
I'm not the police, okay? I came here with the ambulance. I want to make sure you're okay.
I don't know what he's in.
I'm a fucking 25-year.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah.
I get that. I get that. I'm not saying you aren't. I just want to make sure you're
No problem.
This is when a chief shows up like a drunken ex trying to get attention.
I can't get any. Can you tell me your first name, at least?
Now you get a jacket on the stuff fit to be worn. What's on the back of it? What do you mean? Look at it, tell me what's on the back of it.
Oh, it's washed off.
Yeah, then get rid of it. Okay. That's ridiculous. Okay. Sergeant forgot. Okay, Chief.
Let me work this DWI, okay? Chief, I'm on a DWI.
Over
Chief,
here.
I'm on a DWI.
Get over here.
I'm on a DWI. Chief, I'm working. I don't have time to argue about a jacket, okay?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Touch me. Whoa. You have a problem? You grab me. Now get out of here.
Take him in. Take him.
No, you're going to go in. Talk again. This kid's easy.
You're mine.
Get out of here.
No.
Chief, get out of here or you're going to get locked up. Chief, you're going to get locked up.
What the fuck?
You ran in your ass. You drink.
Come over here. Come over here.
Nothing. My DWI.
Billy, come over here.
Let him go.
That's the first thing. Billy, I'm trying to get you in. Shut up, because you're in trouble now. Stop.
I'm not in trouble.
Stop.
You're going to be in trouble.
Stop.
You're going to be in trouble.
Billy.
Chief, I'm working at DWI.
I'm listening to you.
Okay.
Shut up. No, you're in trouble because this is the first thing. First of all, I was about to say to you, you stupid. I was about to say to you, what do you need OEM for?
You're embarrassing me in front of the men about the jacket.
No. That's neither here nor there. Okay. That's neither here nor there. Now we got a real fucking problem, Billy.
Yeah, we do.
I know.
We do.
All right, you're gonna have to go inside.
No, how about we do
No.
this?
We
go inside.
Billy, you're gonna have to go inside right now with me. You're gonna have to go inside and
we're in a serious collision.
Billy, you're not doing anything when I'm on the scene. Okay? You should know better than this, my friend.
No.
Listen to me.
Grab me.
No, I said
You were out
come
of
over
line.
here.
You were out of line. You grabbed me. It's on video.
Billy,
It's on video. I'm not going to argue with it. I have a crash to work.
Billy,
I have a job to
Billy,
do.
you're relieved. Billy, you're relieved.
Okay.
You're relieved.
Well,
No. Billy, you have to understand something. You're relieved. Billy, you're relieved. Go in the headquarters and wait for me.
answer my crash.
No, Billy, you're relieved.
I have
Billy.
officers here,
Billy,
right here. They could get waffle because my car is
Billy.
blocking it.
Billy, you're relieved.
No, Chief.
No, Billy, please, Billy, don't. You're suspended, Billy. I'm suspended?
Yes.
Okay. I'm suspended. I'm going home.
Yes. Billy, come here.
I'm going home. You can't talk. I'm suspended. No, I'm suspended. I'm going home.
And you're going to wait for me there.
No, I'm not. I'm suspended. I'm going home.
You're going to headquarters. You can wait for me there.
Well, let me work my craft. This is why I'm here.
Billy, you're suspended.
If I'm suspended, then I'm not going to wait inside. Nothing more than that.
No, Billy. You have to. Billy, you're suspended.
Okay.
All right.
Yes. Okay.
Wait for me. That's in order.
Don't feel bad for Billy. He still got to beat up a drunk that night. The chief was suspended for being intoxicated. Again, apparently. Is anyone else thinking if Billy would do that to his boss on camera? Anyway, I'll catch you cats in the comments section.
That was a good one.
That is fucking mental.
Right. Yeah, I remember that one. That happened a little while ago. But Joe Cool does some good. He breaks down the videos really well, I think.
Yeah.
I like it.
Like, look, I got a vision when I go to Oxbridge police station this week. I will get nicked. I got a vision of that happening
Why? What makes you say that?
because Oxbridge hates cameras. What I saw online. So I might have to educate them a little bit, but I got a vision that I'll go too much into it and get nicked.
There's a new video in the back. I've just uploaded to it. If you want to play it, it's called Network of Souls.
Where'd you
It's
put
in
it?
the video. It's in the video part of StreamYard. Video clips.
Shadows stretching long and deep through the forest where they creep. Silent whispers fill the air, souls that tangle everywhere. Lonely echoes in the trees, spirits glowing with the breeze. Work of souls, rise and fall. Connected through the dark, each with a spark, faintly glowing, softly bright, guiding them through endless night. Paths converge and then diverge, unity in the dark. Hear the secret voices sing, feel the chill that night will bring. Grim Reaper leads the way for those who go astray. Network of souls, rise and unfold. Connected through the dark, each with a spark. Arc of souls, rise and unfold. Connected through the dark, each with a
Not bad.
Learn forever.
It's a song.
Okay, so that animation, I'm planning on adding all the channels in the network.
Oh my god, there's a clip up from that from yesterday. on London Town.
Yeah, have you? The link is in the back,
I'll
right?
send it to you now. 1 second. Oh my
You-
god, I'll be reacting to this later. I sent it
Oh,
private
it's-
now. 1 second.
We've got a new one
I just
from
sent it in private chat. It only is
Audition.
short. I don't know if it's from a video or not. I haven't watched it yet, but
Is this your
I
video?
just saw it on Facebook and YouTube. I mean, I got big it is though. Well, where was London Town yesterday? Yeah.
Whose is this? Is this yours in London?
No, somebody else's that I saw. I react to others' clips.
Okay.
I react to stuff like this on my channel as well. Only very short if I look at it. That's actually quite good for London actually.
Sounds like repeated words to me.
Yeah, actually not too bad. I might not need to be reacted to.
Hello, AA. Good to see you back.
AA's got a new song for us.
Okay. Take it away.
This one had a bit involved. Not really, but the AA done a little. I just put in
Yeah.
a few choice words.
You know, when you download it, does it give you the option to download it as an MP4?
Yes.
Yes.
Which is what I did.
Yeah, that's why we got it up there.
Acid twist from the minds and a twisted heart. Amphetamine, got runners running from the dark. Cocaine, some flakes falling on a shattered heart. Ecstasy, more like a death wish from the start. Fentanyl, touching souls with a deadly grip. Heroin veins cold while the clock just ticks. Ketamine dreams dripping through the time slip. LSD taps flip reality, reality skipping. Bad drugs like a curse, making life by start. Fiends in the alley just trying to find their worth. Watching in their face, let the life in reverse. Got a dog roll steady, headed for the hearse. Methamphetamine shattering the mind's walls. Oxycodone breaking bones as the addict crawls. Physicline shows a row with no calls. Riddling got stuck, trying to break through the stalls. Spice blast minds in a toxic fakeness. Dreaming through bodies left in the cold indifference. The yellow was all about to lose existence. Rolling with the reaper, battling persistence. Drugs like a curse, making life by sight. Fiends in the alley just trying to find their worth. Poison in their face, living life in reverse. Till the dog roll steady, heading for the hearse. Bad drugs like a curse, making life bizarre. Fiends in the alley just trying to find the worth. Poison in their veins, living life in reverse. You're the dark road, steady headed for the hearse. Methamphetamine shattering the mind's walls. Oxycodone breaking bones as the addict crawls. Physicline shows a row with no calls. Riddling got a start, trying to break through the stalls. Methamphetamine shattering the mind's walls. Oxycodone breaking bones as the addict crawls. Physicline shows a row with no calls. Riddling got a start, trying to break through the stalls. Minds in a toxic mess. Chewing through bodies left in the cold indifference.
Come on, like catchy beat.
What's that?
I said it's got a catchy beat.
Yeah.
Minds in a toxic fitness. Bodies left in the cold indifference. home, this was all about the lost existence. Rolling with the reaper, battling persistence.
Oh, I've got a treat for us.
You gave me an idea. I'll make a song about an acorn dropping and the police shooting.
You're fucking actually, you're starting to think on my level. Oh, man. All right, so here we go. Just because we need to keep this fresh, and we must never, ever let them forget this. Ever. All right. Take it away, Joe Cool.
Shot fired! Shot fired! Shot fired! What? Shot fired!
I've got one that can see.
This guy is being arrested for allegedly stealing his girlfriend's car. Looks like a strong case. Her keys are in his pocket. After cuffing the young man and placing him in the backseat of his patrol vehicle, the officer walks away. Just then, and I'm not making this up, this squirrel, and they got a bolo out on him. He's a troublemaker, and he knows that cops aren't talking law, but instead they're taught that everyone in the Matrix is out to kill you. So this cunning little bastard, and we now think he did this intentionally, drops an acorn near the cop. Cop does a couple action movie barrel rolls and dumps 2 magazines into his own patrol car, trying to kill a handcuffed passenger in the back seat.
Shot fired! Shot fired! Shot fired! Shot fired!
What? What? Wait, right there? Jesse! Jesse, are you okay? Get out!
I'm here! In the car! I ain't shot! In the car! Oh!
Get in the house! Jesse! Get back! Get back! Where is he? Where is he?
In the car! I ain't shot! In the car!
43, give me traffic. Shots fired. Shots fired. I got a deputy down. No! Where are you hit? Where are you hit? Get back! Get back! Anybody couldn't do anything.
It might hit my vest. I don't know.
Motive.
I'm not. I don't know. I felt like it.
Felt like it.
That's come on me. I got you. Come on me. Jesse, come back. One kid, right there. Dude, my head.
The unarmed, handcuffed young man in the back seat was physically unharmed. The cop was allowed to retire after all. He's just a victim in all of this. And the real culprit remains at large.
Dangerous squirrel remains at large. Fucking lucky they didn't kill the guy. Thank you for that, Jokel.
Oh, that made me laugh. My mood. No, that did make me laugh.
Right. I mean, what else do you do? It's either that or, I mean, he could quite easily be sitting here, his family be crying now. And for what? Because the guy heard a fucking acorn drop. That's how scared they are.
No, the funniest thing about O'Valley yesterday in London was that they started praying halfway through it. That shit quite funny. What am I having to do? I need.
Oh. What about this one? Hey, do you remember this one? I'm sure Nathan remembers this one. This is a classic, this one was.
Do you know what protected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what unprotected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what the 14th Amendment is of the United States Constitution?
No, I do not.
Do you know what a traditional public forum is?
I do not.
He's an 8-year-old with a badge.
Trespassing? Yes, sir.
Call supervisor.
Call
There's
your
no
supervisor,
supervisor
sir. All right.
Sir, call your supervisor. We'll leave,
Look,
but you need to call your supervisor.
I'm gonna
detain you. She's an attorney for the federal government.
That's fine. So
Cat.
I'm gonna.
I've got one that can see.
How you doing, Mr. Moreno?
I'm doing good, and yourself, Mr. Myers.
I'm good. Well, thanks for coming to do this. I'm going to start with a couple of questions. What's your name and badge number?
Officer Moreno here is a bootlicker's worst nightmare. Anyone that wants to resist an arrest now has a good argument. I'm in the business of deprogramming.
I've got one that can see.
And this guy is good for business.
I'm unsure of what you're asking.
I'm asking, do you believe at the moment pictured in that video you had probable cause to arrest me for criminal trespassing? You're assaulting me. You're asking put your hands behind your back. For what crime? You're trespassing. Then we'll leave. Ask us to leave and we'll leave. Yeah. Can you hear that video, Officer Moreno?
Yes, I can.
All right. Go ahead and listen to this. You haven't asked us to leave. You came up and said the land manager wants us to leave. You didn't say so you need to leave. You haven't even given me a chance to comply. You have your hands on me before you gave me a chance to comply. Call back up. Press your alarm and call back up.
I'm not going off of that video. I'm going off the totality of the circumstance.
I've watched a lot of these deposition vids, and totality of the circumstances is a red flag to me. It's a retreat, an undefinable term they use when they pin down.
Mr. Walquist.
It seems like you don't like his answers, but his answers are recorded.
What's his answer?
This is Doug Downey, the guy who cleans the toilets at the campground. He told Officer Moreno he wants Myers gone, and Moreno took it as marching orders.
That's all you needed. All you needed was to hear from Doug Downey?
Doug Downey was the involved party, yes.
So anybody that calls 911 is automatically telling the truth and you do whatever they say?
Not whatever they say, but they are deemed reliable.
They're deemed reliable because they called 911?
Yes, and that's when an investigation takes place.
Do people ever call 911 and lie?
I would say yes.
Literally anyone can call 911. Doesn't make you reliable.
You signed this document, so you should know what you charged somebody with.
I said criminal trespass.
But I'm asking you to give the elements of subset 30-14-1 subsection C, which is specifically what's alleged in the criminal complaint.
He doesn't know what the elements of trespass are.
Yes, it's going to be there on the criminal complaint.
I know it's on there. I'm asking you to say it, the person who's in charge of enforcing it.
I don't know the complete verbatim of the criminal trespassing. I don't study and sit down and read a verbatim on the state statutes.
Do you enforce state statutes?
Yes, I do.
Is it your sworn duty to know what you're charging someone with before you charge them?
It's I do know what I'm charging with, but I don't know the verbatim of the state statute.
So have you ever arrested somebody for 30-14-1C?
Yes, I have.
Where were they located when you did that?
multiple places.
Myers is asking, was he on state or federal property? He can't answer. He doesn't know the difference.
I have every arrest you've ever made here. Narrow it down to the ones you arrested people on state land.
State land?
Yeah. Land owned by the state of New Mexico.
I'm unsure. You can give me a brief example of one of my arrests on criminal trespass.
I mean, you know what I mean? I can't do your job for you, sir. No offense, but you got to answer the questions with what you have, with the information you have. I can't help you answer my questions. So have you ever arrested somebody for trespassing on federal property?
From what I can recall, no.
I hope you know what qualifiers are. They're used by people who don't want to commit. I believe, kinda, from what I can recall. Watch the vid and you tell me, does this officer understand the simple terms that you understand? And it's gonna get worse.
Unsure.
No, or you're unsure, because those are two significant things, sir. If you ask me if I committed a crime and I say no, and if I say unsure, those are two completely different answers and lead to two completely different follow-up questions.
I would say no, not on federal.
So you've never arrested somebody for trespassing on federal land?
From what I can recollect, no.
Have you arrested somebody for a state crime on federal land before?
I'm unaware.
You're unaware if you've ever arrested somebody on federal land?
Unaware, yes, sir.
He doesn't know what it is.
Have you ever arrested somebody for a federal crime on federal land?
Unaware.
You're not aware?
Unaware.
Officer Moreno, what was your reasonable articulable suspicion to not consensually detain Mr. Myers after you spoke to Doug Downey?
He can't answer. He doesn't know what Raz is.
I'm unsure of what you're asking me.
I'm asking you, what was your reasonable articulable suspicion to non-consensually detain Mr. Myers after your initial conversation with Doug Downey?
I'm unfamiliar with those terms. Are you referring to detaining Mr. Myers after what Mr. Douglas informed me?
You're not familiar with the term reasonable articulable suspicion?
Not in the context you're trying to provide it in.
Moving forward, what was your probable cause to arrest Mr. Myers for criminal trespassing?
Probable cause?
He doesn't know what it is.
So it's going to be a criminal trespass, refuse to leave.
God, your probable cause.
It's going to be a
Not the
resisting
charge.
and concealing identity and disorderly disturbance.
Those are charges, not probable cause.
That's the probable cause. I'm going to ask you this question again because your answer was nowhere near the answer for the question, okay? What was your probable cause to arrest Mr. Myers for criminal trespassing 30-14-1C?
I gave you the answer.
That's not the
So you
answer.
had probable cause based on
the totality of the circumstance.
You need Raz a probable cause to detain someone. Myers knows this. He's setting them up.
Are you required to do an investigation before you detain and arrest someone?
You can detain someone and conduct an investigation where they're not free to leave.
Really?
Yes.
What do you need in order to do that?
Reasonable suspicion, statements.
So you need reasonable suspicion prior to detaining someone?
Yes.
And what was your reasonable suspicion
Criminal
to detain
trespass.
Mr. Myers?
Criminal trespass.
Based on what?
No, what was your reasonable suspicion that criminal trespass was taking place?
What an idiot.
That's not articulable suspicision. I can read you what the prosecutor wrote.
Seriously though, I don't think you get to trespass me when you don't even know what it is.
Instead of being ambiguous, let's get really specific. And go back to the original question. Did you verify that Douglas Downey had the actual authority to request Mr. Myers be removed from Hope LA Campground?
No, I did not verify.
Do you know the difference between apparent authority and actual authority?
Yes.
If he can't
Oh
get
my
this
God.
one right,
What are the differences?
Parent authority, someone who's in charge of their children, their own
Oh,
offspring.
stupid
He's
fucking idiot.
smiling, but it ain't funny. He thinks apparent authority is what parents have over their kids.
And what else authority?
Fucking.
I'm gonna let you start over with that, okay? Because I don't think you meant to say that. So I'm gonna ask the question a little slower and a little clearer, okay?
Okay.
Do you know the difference between apparent authority and actual authority?
Oh, I thought you said a parents, as in a mom and dad authority figure. No, I do not.
What an idiot.
Do you know what Article 2, Section 10 of the New Mexico Constitution is?
I do not.
You don't.
Not that I can recall, no.
This is the moment that I think Myers knew that this guy can't answer the questions because he doesn't understand them. His whole line of questioning changes.
You know what the First Amendment of the United States Constitution is?
I'm unsure.
Did you testify at the beginning of this that you swore an oath to uphold civil rights?
Yes.
What are those civil rights?
Freedom of speech, religion, right to bear arms, search and seizure.
Those are not civil rights.
What do those fall under?
Civil rights.
Do you know what protected liberty interests are?
I do not.
Do you know what protected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what unprotected speech is?
I do not.
Do you know what the 14th Amendment is of the United States Constitution?
No, I do not.
Do you know what the Equal Protection Clause of the 14th Amendment is?
I do not.
Do you know what the Due Process Clause of the 14th Amendment is?
I do not.
Do you know what a traditional public forum is?
I do not.
I don't know, man. When they putting cats like this out on the streets, don't you got a duty to disobey?
Officer, what did I do? Where? Hey, quit assaulting me! Resisting! I'm protecting myself! You're under arrest for trespassing! Stop resisting! Stop resisting, Dad! Yeah? This is not good. Turn around. This is not good. Now you're going to be charged for resisting arrest. You're going to be charged for assault. Turn around. You guys behind your back. Can you guys help me, please? Help me. You guys help me.
Don't.
Help me. You're going to get him. Don't. You guys help me.
You cannot.
Hey, help me. Hey, help me. I'm not going to help me. Help me. You guys assault me. Help me. Help me. He's assaulted me.
You see all the people not running to help that cop? And I know that cat. That's Dan. He beat it in court. But my point here is someone who hired and trained this young man would like to have an audience with you, or someone who looks like you.
I don't even live in Louisiana. How the hell would I was born in Louisiana? Quentin, you already said your name was that. My name is not Quentin. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, his name is not Quentin. Quentin, then let's see, the ID will be done. Okay, hold on. It's three different names. You woke up here and told me three different names. Hold on. The third name you just told. No, I'm not going to be the next nigga you kill.
You keep sending inept drones and tell me I can't sue the judge nor the cop. Why would I comply?
And then you come out some shit in Louisiana, then you say my name is Quentin. My name is not Quincy. I'm not telling you my name is not Quentin. I'm not telling you my last name. You just come here and put your hands behind your back then, okay? No. Okay. Here's the deal. Doesn't that look a lot like you? No, don't look like me. What's wrong with you, man? What you trying to say? Because I got dreads and I'm black, that's me?
How can a cop possibly identify a lawbreaker if he doesn't know the law? If my mechanic don't know the difference between a wrench and a screwdriver, he don't get nowhere near my car. And how can this cop have authority over anyone when he doesn't even know what authority is? No one was harmed in the making of this video. The brother was let go. Dan beat his case in court. And there's no chance anything happens to the officers.
Can you see my bloody nose? A little bit, yeah. I need you to take a picture right now.
And Myers, he's still fighting. Go over there to his channel. Check him out. Help him out. I'll catch you cats in the comments section.
I want to give a little update. Since the last video, nothing has really changed. We haven't heard anything back from Mountain.
You remember that video? Adrian?
No, I don't actually.
You don't remember that guy? The police deposition. I watched the whole thing. The park guy.
Some time ago. I mean, sorry, I watch a lot of stuff. Don't always remember it straight away.
Yeah.
I keep getting strange suggestions on YouTube about what I should watch, what I don't watch. And the trouble is, if I accidentally click on something, I get a load of garbage.
You can actually tell it not to recommend certain channels. If you don't like something, you just click on the little dots and you said, you know, I don't want you to recommend this shit anymore. I do that to a lot of channels, especially recently. I don't want to see them popping up in my feed, you know what I mean? So I just tell YouTube, fuck them off as soon as they pop, you know, drop them. I'm not interested. Oh, my arm is still fucking hurting me, Grim.
You shouldn't stab yourself in the arm then.
Yeah, it was happening, but I finally woke up.
Whoa. He's had a lion.
What, a whole one?
It's either that he's taken the kids to church again and he's got back early.
Yeah, the whole lion. What, a lion bar?
Yeah, light in. Yeah, oh. Tell you're tired.
Yeah, he didn't use enough O's. He's still in bed.
Still in bed. Why does that not surprise me? Oh, the missus is off. She can look after all the kids. Either that or you've made sure the kids stay in your sleep. Oh, God, here it comes. Wakey.
Well, you two have a fucking day off already.
Day off? Oh, fuck off.
You've already been up 5.5 hours. Where you been?
Still in bed, mate. Literally just opened my eyes about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, oh, it's great. I go live and I don't even know it at the moment. You know, at least you're not going to have control over the second channel, mate.
Aye.
That's going to be music.
Yeah, I'll manage to get my. I'll get your stream keys. Don't worry. Sooner or later.
You've got the access to it already, sir.
I know.
You've got full access. I mean, you can even go in and get rid of people, unmod people, you know, whatever you want. Just do us a favour. Those that are banned, leave banned.
I don't even give a shit about that shit.
Fucking ban everyone. If you say anything I don't like, if you don't fucking follow what I say, if you don't do what I fucking say, not as I do, I will fucking block all of you. How about that?
Stop talking on behalf of tyrants.
You heard.
If you don't fit into a certain category, oh, there's an idea.
I'm gonna fucking rob everyone blind at the same time with my lies. How about that? Yeah.
Oh, everybody's entitled to make one mistake. Bye, Bear. I'm not subbing to you anymore after what you just said. I think it's terrible that you would say such a thing about Mellows, who's totally non-monetized. Seriously, Bear, did you have a good sleep in Neverland?
Yeah, I did actually.
And then you woke up to reality and you thought, shit, I'm going to have to get up there and start talking, otherwise they'll think I'm ignoring them.
No, I didn't worry about that, if I'm honest.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I just like the dedication.
Fuck, it's 11 o'clock, man.
No, I need to get out of bed and get all to church. But I can't be bothered.
Fucking wasted half the day already, man. Fuck.
I need to get out of bed. But I can't be bothered. Wait a minute, but I do need to get up. I'll do this post on Instagram and Facebook, then I'm getting out of bed.
This infighting is fun to listen to. Who's fighting? You've been fighting this morning.
I farted a few times.
You farted or fated?
What interesting.
Nice to know, Eyes.
It wasn't in farting though. It was more like out farting. Does that count?
Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fuck's sake, the kids just decided to come up and fucking jump on me.
Oh, poor you.
How long you been live for? 5 hours. Fuck me, what did you do? Go live early hours of the morning?
No, 5 hours ago.
Yeah,
5 hours.
Then I thought it was early
40
hours of
minutes.
the morning.
About 5 in the morning.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I came across the live accidentally. I didn't get notification.
Right, guys, I need to head out, but I'm leaving this live on. You can entertain
Oh,
my
thank
family
you.
as well.
Well, we'll keep going for another probably 6 hours on this one.
I'll be back within 2 hours anyway.
All right, speak to you later.
I need to get out of bed and
Stay-
get dressed first.
Stay safe.
You can stay on now and get dressed. But then no camera on. Enough, I'll just change my t-shirt. Into a Simon Cleaver one. I'm going over now to the church. I muted you. Nope. Now you're getting muted.
Is it meant to be
Is it
sound?
meant to be sound?
No sound.
Try that again.
Try that again.
I'm echoing.
I'm echoing. 2 seconds. officer. Excuse me, officer. Ask your question. You always park on the sidewalk like that, bro? Yeah. So, I'm doing an investigation right now. Do me a favor. Oh, okay. I'll wait for your investigation. I'm sorry. What was you about to say? Do me a favor. Let me kill this, okay? All right, I will do that. But I'm gonna hang around and yeah, you gotta keep an eye on me. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on you. You don't like it? Keeping an eye on you. Sounds great. You can hold that attitude, bro. Can I ask, what do you investigate, bro? None of your business. Sure it is. I live around here, bro. How would you know that? I'm not your bro. I'm Sergeant Gonzalez. You was just bro, Sergeant. Smart ass. You was just, you keep the attitude, bro. Yeah. Go ahead. Come on. Don't do that one, bro. Okay, okay, all right. Why you on school property? Right. Don't come on school property. School property. That's a lot of school property. No, thanks. I'm hanging around, guys. Listen, kids. So you can't record that? Sure, can. It's illegal to record kids. Excuse me? I will, thank you. What's your point? What's your point? You think 1,000 feet of school property? Yeah, it is. No, it's a law. No. Hey, Sergeant Gonzalez, you want to explain these cats that I'm breaking no laws? No? Let us do it with our investigation and have a good day. Yeah. What do you need? I've asked you a simple question, bro. You got angry, yo. You a cop? Yeah, I'm a cop. Did you ID yourself, sir? Yeah. Film me. Yeah, I'm a cop. Yeah. You gonna ID yourself, bro? No, I don't want to. I know Chicago cops don't do that shit at all. Have a good day, sir. I will, Gonzalez. But have a good day. I'm gonna have a good day. Thank you for your concern, bro. What? I can't ask you a question, Joe. Like, why you parked on the sidewalk like that with kids out here, bro? Okay, I said okay a long time ago. Why don't you just leave, man? Cause I live around here. I can go where I want to go, bro. Why you staying by the school? Cause I want to know what this cat parking on the sidewalk. What got to do with you? You gotta go to you don't have a car. That's why you want to know why somebody's parking. Right on, guys. You a clown though. Makes two of us. Yeah. I'm not a cop, so I can break your shit. You can break my phone? Yes. Stop right there. No. Stop recording. No. Stop recording. What got? No. Doesn't matter. All right. Have a good day, man. You too, bro. All right. Yep. Yeah, I can't. Shot. Yeah. That makes two of us, pal. What? I agree. I just asked you why you're here, bro. I just told you. Yeah. Okay, you're trying to find out why he parked on the sidewalk. That's what I asked. Okay, yes. Right. Yeah. Because there was a huge fight on Friday. Yeah. Okay, and I'm trying to prevent another fight. All right. Can you do that legally, Joe, by not parking on the sidewalk, by not breaking laws? Please. You don't like that, do you? It has nothing to do with that. Okay, well, answer my question. Makes two of us, prick. Hey, Gonzalez, you have the 15? Yeah. All right. Appreciate you. Okay. Yes. Look me up, please. I will. I'll be down there, bro. Gee. Thank you much for that, kid. Thank you much. These niggas ain't gods. See.
Tune was doing my head in.
Yeah. Reminded me of a glorified ice cream vendor.
Right, I was thinking, was that the food truck that was making that noise, or did he should he add that to the tune? To the
Not sure, but it's annoying.
yeah, that was like a drill in my head. That one was.
Stop it, or I'll ban you.
They're beating the bishop over there. Well done, well done. I'm gonna have to do an award and a league scoreboard, animated league. You know, like an animated scoreboard, and then it's like when one BNC member scores a point, it's like have him move up the scoreboard and have some special effects. Ding 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 ding! Yay! And fireworks and all this shit.
I still don't know what BNC stands for. I've been
Bust the
given
Nut Crew.
so many different things.
Bust the Nut Crew, man. Bust the Nut.
The Nut Group.
Bust a Nut Crew.
Oh, Bust a Nut Crew. All right. And where did they hail from?
They're worldwide, man.
Oh,
There are
right,
members
fair enough.
everywhere, you know. The first rule about BNC is you don't talk about BNC. And there's me talking about BNC. No. Yeah, worldwide. Busting worldwide. We got we got
Oh,
some,
don't talk about the BNC.
president. We've got president of the BNC, and then we've got some like mascots. They're like representatives of the BNC club. They're everywhere, man. They'll be standing right next to you. You wouldn't even know, right? They'd be just out of the bathroom and you'd be shaking their hands and you wouldn't even know, bro. Oh man, you don't know the who's who in the BNC crew.
You mean it's worse than the Masons?
Oh man, you don't know about this, man.
Exactly. That's what I'm asking.
It's everywhere, man. It's like the minute you hear about it, you
Yeah.
you understand it and you become part of it, you know, just and then you just fall for, you know, like you just get infected by this movement. You know, it's a cult unlike any other cult.
Oh God, here's trouble again.
Yeah.
How you doing, guys? You all right?
All right, mate.
Yeah, listen, I've got a video for you and Bear to share on your channels if you want to, if you can handle my voice in the background.
Drop the link, send it over.
I think I've done it right. I don't know. I don't really normally do stuff like that. I'll put it in the back chat.
Sure.
There's one thing what the crowd sing though. You know, like that Allah, they go Allah, Allah, who the up is Allah? So I don't know if that's all right. I don't know if you want to listen to it first. Anyway, it's a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Well, you already got it up on YouTube, right?
I've just sent it to you to the back chat.
Private chat, okay. What was it? 2.5 minute clip.
Uh-huh.
Is this from yesterday?
Yeah. So we stood up and just like see a lot of the crowd coming through and that, and yeah, they just kept coming and coming. You know what I mean? There was tons of people there.
This is a money shot, John, isn't it? This is a money shot, mate. What's going on? What's going on? Feel the press running over.
Big up to all the stewards. So I am on England till I die. England till I die. On England till I die. I know I am, I'm sure I am on England till I die. Hey. Well done, mate, well done. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? What an absolute blinding turnout. Still going, mate. Yeah. Wow. It's a non-stop, isn't it? Catch up, yeah.
It's so cringy, isn't it, when you listen to your voice back?
Yeah. No, I don't even bother listening back to anything.
Yeah. How you guys anyway? You right?
Yeah, we're good, bro. We're good. Just watching a few old videos of
Oh, right, cool.
some of the legends, the LG legends in the game.
Yeah. Right, Mellows, I'm not hanging about anyway, so I'm going to go. But as I say, if you better want to share that on your channels, whatever, I don't know.
I appreciate that, man.
It's up to you.
I might edit it in, put it in a video.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right, then. I'll speak to you soon anyway. Have a good one, everybody.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for coming up.
See you in a bit,
No
man.
worries, mate.
See you later, mate. Take
Yeah, all the
care.
best, guys. Thank you.
Bye, Hannes. So, how are we doing today, Grim?
All right, I'm going to have to take some time off in a bit to sort out, well, make a start on packing. So, don't take it personally when I disappear.
Yeah, I'll be here for probably another 5-6 hours.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we're going to take a break after, and because there's a lot of things that I need to catch up with a few people, and then we do one, maybe the witching hour, start a new panel. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We might, depending on how busy we are when we come into the end of the panel, I might just spin up.
The thing is, we don't operate on a 24-hour basis. It's
No,
how we
as
and when, you know.
Yeah.
Regressively, I don't have as much time as others.
There's only one of me for the moment, but we're working on it. The network is growing every day, and we'll see. There's a lot of new ideas and new opportunities. It's going to be good. Honestly, watch this space.
Exactly.
Yeah. Is there anything you wanna highlight? Any channels you want us to mention?
Not particularly at the moment. I'm just thinking. Well, we've got Northwood, we've got Four Corner, Fist in the Air, all great channels. What else have we got? Oh, we've got somebody called Mama Bear, who's got a channel going. We've got our two friends from Down Under, Board King Aussie and Board King Australia.
Your audio's getting a bit muffled.
Oh dear, what a shame. Does that mean I'll have to drop out?
That's
It
better.
looks like you're
That's better.
fucking eating your mic.
Yeah. I'm working on a new website for good guy activism.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just need to activate a couple of licenses, and we should have something to show you guys. Hopefully by the end of today.
You watch Charlie Beach, Mellows?
Yeah. I've spoken to him a couple of times as well.
Yeah.
He's been around for a long time, man. He's one of the oldest people on the block on YouTube. As for do you remember the Love Police?
The Love Police?
Yeah.
Oh,
man. Are them videos still up, Grim, or have they taken them down?
I have no idea.
So Charlie Veach used to hang about with another guy called what's his name? Local's friend. Yeah, what was his name?
Social Experiments.
Danny Shine.
Danny Shine.
Yeah, Danny Shine. They and Charlie Veach. They used to knock around together. It was about fucking 10 years ago, man, on YouTube. And probably some of the first audits in the UK, technically audits in the UK on YouTube were from those two.
Okay.
They were doing audits before audits was a thing, sort of thing. Let's see if we can find some. Yeah, so you know that other website that I built, Grim?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna basically
we've got Trouble in the back.
Yeah.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, just I don't know what we're gonna do.
I don't know whether to
stick him on the pole.
It's down to you.
What's going on, Pluto?
How's it going?
How's it going, Pluto? We were just talking about you, funnily enough, and you turned up.
Top of the morning. How's it going, guys?
Do you remember Love Police, Pluto?
You're talking about Charlie Veach and the other guy?
Danny Shine, yeah.
Yeah. I know. I to be fair, I didn't really watch it that much, but I was listening to you there before I came up. And yeah, I agree. Technically, they did a few audits. Technically.
Yeah, this was like 14 years ago. I'm going to put this up. I don't think Charlie's going to give me a strike, but I'll put it up anyway. Share screen.
I'm just having a food break, so I'm going to try to mute up every time I eat it. So
Yeah, you're a really noisy eater. Better mute up.
Yeah.
Eating your keto diet.
I'm on my keto diet,
carrots.
yeah. I'm just breaking it. I'm breaking my fast today, so.
So this was like 14 years ago, right? So way before auditing was even called auditing. You know what I mean? You might have to skip a couple of this.
It's the biggest counter-terrorism operation in almost 2 years. 12 men have been arrested, though I understand one could be released soon. Where yesterday there were dramatic armed raids, today there were meticulous searches, as a small army of scene of crime officers set to work in Manchester, Liverpool and Clitheroe in Lancashire. Once again, intelligence had suggested terrorists had been planning an attack on Britain. One source close to the investigation told me they feared it was very big and would have been very soon.
Fucking those TVs are from the 70s.
Yeah.
Platform 8 for the 22-28 Southern service to Eastbourne via Lewis. Please join the front two coaches furthest from the ticket area.
Yeah, I'm speaking to Lisa. We're having a conversation. End of discussion. No, I can say what I want. This is what I'm saying. You cannot tell me to go away. What sense does that make? Don't tell me I'm boring then. Well, you are. I'm sorry. This is what I'm trying to say to you.
I think a new world order is emerging, and with it the foundations of a new and progressive.
My paperwork?
Yeah, where you going then?
There's just a sign inside our shape. It's an arrow, and it's actually telling you that you have to move to the left.
Ladies, this is a love police. We will be checking you off for smiles in a second.
I suggest you get your phone down and stop protesting, please.
You're suggesting that I put my megaphone down and stop protesting.
Now.
I am not protesting. I am just speaking through a megaphone, and what I do is give people like you hugs. All you need is a hug. No, you do need a hug. Who would like me to give him a hug? Say
Imagine him.
Keep it calm. Ladies and gentlemen, please lower your adrenaline levels. This is a love and compassion, a presentation by the Love Police. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a message from the Ministry for Health Propaganda and Swine Flu Information. Swine flu is incredibly dangerous, and it is now transmittable through eye contact or smiling at people. Stay miserable. Keep reading newspapers. Keep watching mainstream media on the TV. You are not a unique and beautiful snowflake. You are a consumer. Go back to sleep. Your government is in control. Thinking is boring. Thinking is hard work, and it's not worth the energy. So, if you ever get tempted to think for yourself, quickly distract yourself. Buy a newspaper. Watch television. I prefer not to think about reality. I like to stay infantile and read about fashionable things in Hollywood and Lindsay Lohan and her girlfriend who she broke up with, because these are the important things. Like you for choosing to work in a corporate zone, in corporate firms, drink in a corporate bar, and invest money in arms trade. You do not need to worry or have an opinion about killing people because the mainstream media is doing it for you. So go back to sleep, earn your nice salary, everything is fine. You are just a flesh and bone human being. There's nothing more to life. Have another beer and carry on. Ladies and gentlemen, you do look quite relaxed. This is not what's meant to be. You should be worried. Statistically speaking, the person next to you is either a terrorist or has swine flu. So please, stop looking so happy and relaxed and move quickly to your next shopping experience. You are wasting shopping time by standing here, madam.
Okay, have you got any problem with me just taking a few details?
Yes, I do.
I do not wish to give my details. Do not wish to give your details. Yeah, I just politely decline. Politely decline. Just because we've had a chat. Yeah. You don't want to give me any of your details. Oh, no, it's a matter of principle. I answer only to the absolute. You enjoy it. I would say making a nuisance of yourself, but what the truth is,
to speak out against lies and murder, it fills me with joy. It makes me feel closer to my fellow man. The fact that someone has a bit of sanity to come out here and just cut through the BS, it just makes me feel really alive to have no fear, to be full of love, to spread my message, which I believe is a message of good.
You are not divine beings. What you are consumers. Please, consume until we have no planet left to consume. What you need to do is buy things that you don't need. That's the best way to support the economy. Smiling is bad for the economy. Please do not smile, son. Wipe that off your face.
We feel that in the very near future, the state
Wipe that off your face.
private banks which run the state are going to ask you guys, normal human beings who are normal family people outside the
What'd you say?
That was brilliant where he pointed to the guy. He goes, "Sir, wipe that off your face."
Yeah, get a smile off your face. You're supposed to be miserable. Go and spend your money. Consume.
It is
Don't
brilliant.
be funny, bro.
Yeah.
Does Local still film him? Or does he do his own thing now?
I don't know.
I think he does mainly his own thing. I've not seen Danny Shine for a long time.
I haven't seen. I know he's got his own channel back again.
Yeah, but I've not seen anything. Yeah, but I've not seen him produce much. You with me?
Yeah, it's funny. You want to play the rest of this?
Yeah, it's all right for me.
control us. They're going to use slaves to control other slaves because we're all slaves in the
We'll
livestock.
stick Charlie Veach's link in the chat.
Absolute reality. What we have here is a group of people giving you an alternate message, and very quickly, Agent Smith and
Agent Smith from the Matrix.
from the Matrix have decided to turn up in nice fluorescent jackets and question what we are doing.
He's fucked up. Look at him.
Who is in charge and what our purpose is. Until we break the law, they have no authority over us, nor you. You are free. You are born free. You will die free. And there's no authority in this world. Power to the people. Swine flu is an illusion. Terrorism is an illusion. If you are not scared, you will not contract swine flu. You are not swine. You are divine human beings.
No, we're not going to get in the van. You're not going to kidnap us. No, we're not going to get in the van. We've not broken. No, I'm not going to go into it.
This is nothing personal, and I'm going to show you how much this is nothing personal. Ladies and gentlemen, the truth thing is, I know we're creating a scene, but the creating a scene is not illegal. You are born free, you will live free, you will die free. You are allowed to make a scene, you're allowed to scream for joy, you're allowed to complain, you're allowed to cry, you're allowed to love people, you're allowed to hug people. And we're starting to live in a world where we're starting to feel scared, we're starting to forget just how divine and special we are as human beings. Every single one of you is the only example of you that will ever exist. And there's not a single authority on this world who can tell you how to behave in any time, any place, anywhere. You are free, you will live free, you will die free. The only chains that exist are in your mind. You can do anything you want if you put your mind to it. You haven't been brainwashed and conditioned, have you? No. It's all the others. You're not crazy, you're normal. It's the man with the megaphone. He's crazy. Or if you see a man with a megaphone on the street, he's probably an attention seeker. Do not give attention seekers any attention. It just makes them do it more. Thank you all the city drones for working for big corporations. Very soon we'll bring about the corporate dream where every single person dresses the same, looks the same, feels the same, thinks the same, earns the same money. We too can sit at a desk for 10 hours a day giving our minds over to a machine. This is the most fulfilling thing in the world, and thank you for not questioning your reality. This is the message from the Ministry for Truth and Propaganda. Thank you for staying as sheep. We are here to brighten up the day of the police and the security department, because quite honestly, looking out for terrorists must get a bit tedious.
Have you ever had to taser anyone yet? Have you tasered anyone yet with your high-powered electric torture weapon? You probably like to taser me.
Shopping is what you are here to do. You were born to shop, and you will die to shop. Please, move swiftly to your next shopping experience, and don't hang around here.
Terrorism, 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 Al Qaeda, Mohammed, terrorism, terrorism, war in Iraq, war in Afghanistan, Al Qaeda, Osama bin Laden, Bora Bora, Afghanistan, terrorism, stay scared, stay separate, terror, 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 terror is bad, you are bad, go shopping, stay scared. She said,
Go shopping, stay scared.
because I'm not allowed to do this because it's private property. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, if you think I should be allowed to continue up here with the megaphone, say yeah! Yeah! I think you mean outnumbered, madam. But let's bring all these going on and have some fun.
It's from yesterday. How you doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't noticed, 3 actors have arrived in costume. They are acting policemen.
Okay, I'll just ask you to go down the bottom of the steps.
Yes.
Thank you! Right now, go along.
Yeah,
Yes,
they were good. They were really good, especially for that time. Like,
yeah.
Charlie makes some really, really strong, powerful, good points. I think, you know.
Of course he does. He's been doing it for a long time, man.
No. Like one of the points he's made now. I'm not for one side or the other. I think they're both wrong, right? But in this Palestine-Israel thing, right? He said, "Where's all the marches for the other genocides that's happened in the world?" And there's quite a lot. Like, you know what I mean? Why is there only a march for Palestine? Right? There's a list of genocides. You can list it. I've Googled it, right? And there's a list of genocides. And there's I can't even pronounce that. Rohingya genocide, Iraqi Turkmen genocide, Yashida genocide, Darfur genocide. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. It's huge, right? But there's only protests in the street for Palestine. I don't get it. Can anybody explain that to me? What makes it's bad what's happening in Palestine, but what makes that protest worthy where the others aren't? What's the difference? What's going on? Can anybody explain that one to me?
There's a lot to unpack there. I mean,
you know, and it's not just one or two protests. It's
the
every
reason
one.
why the media is propagandizing it, the reason why these protests are funded and well organized, is because obviously they need to create the divide and ramp up the the public's support for war. Basically, it's a support for Israel in order to send and justify the reason for sending weapons and so on. So the weapons that we actually send, the money that we send, is actually money that the same people manage to take out of the treasury, out of the taxes, and put them into their pockets so they can build these weapons and give them to people so they can just blow people up and they can sell them some more. They make this the most lucrative business on the planet.
Right. Now, the thing is, right,
to create the need to sell these weapons, right? They need to, propagandize and build and divide people and get people to support both sides of the argument, to continue that division, to continue that feud, that divide.
Well, now, Summer gave some statistics. Hey, Towley, the other day. I hope I'm getting them right, but weapon sales was way up there as one of the most money making industries, right? But she said now, and I think it's coming in next year, is child trafficking or people trafficking will be the most lucrative business in the world. Will be in the number.
It's also one of the side effect businesses that is the consequences of war, right? So for somebody who's making money from war, right, he's going to be looking to make money from every aspect of the war, down to bandages and food and clothing, and yes, slavery,
Not just child. I think human trafficking,
human trafficking is very lucrative. And
which
you have a
includes
machine. If you have a machine that's spitting out humans that
Yeah.
you can traffic on a daily, then it's even better. It's
like,
profitable.
like who are these bastards buying people like for it to be the most lucrative fucking money maker in the world? Like there
Depends what
must be
you're
a
buying
hell
them
of a lot
for.
of people buying other people. Like
It depends what you're buying them for, right, and what you're going to use them for. But yeah, there
Hey,
are people
Barbara.
that buy humans, kids, in fact, for to harvest their body parts, right?
Jesus.
This is how sick it is.
Hey, good morning, guys. Don't want to
Come on.
interrupt.
Charlie, you good?
Hey, Barbara.
Barbara, hi, good morning.
Barbara in the house.
Summer's muted. I think she's might have fallen asleep. Mama Bear's muted. She must be tired. She's working all night.
I think
Cat nap.
it's 7 a.m. for them, isn't it?
She must have chopped off at least 12 heads last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's good at her job, man. She knows what she's doing.
She's really fast. She's really fast, bro.
Yeah, you talk sideways. You say the one, boom, off with the head. I love it.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's a no bullshit person. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Like, I
I
have to
like
agree
that.
with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's fast with the links, bro. I try to beat her with the links. Fuck, I can't.
Yeah, another point, right, which I wanted to ask you guys what you think, right? Another point Charlie makes is that the Palestine protests are really Hamas support for Hamas. Would you see it that way, or it's not that way?
I think the same people who are behind. Oh, give me a minute. Someone's at the door. My dog's going to start barking. 1 minute.
All right, man. So the thing is, right, Hamas and some others still have a load of hostages, right, of innocent people. Like, I mean, they're just innocent people. What the fuck? And I'm not sure if the babies have returned, but I haven't heard yet that the babies have returned. I reckon the hostages they have now, that they're all dead. Women, children, babies, fucking men.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
wouldn't be.
they're not.
I wouldn't be
That's why they're.
surprised. You know, so many
Yeah,
bombings.
yeah. Well, that's why they're not returned. I reckon.
Yeah.
They're not being used for negotiations. Now, another person said that Hamas was made and funded by Israel, right?
True, Mossad. By Mossad, that's true.
Yeah, Mossad.
So, but is there any like proof to that, or is it just an allegation?
Well, not
There's
to
proof.
admitted it. No, then he
Give me a
admitted it.
second. Let me give you some receipts on that.
All right.
Charlie Veach is an Israeli fucking propaganda fucking knobhead, if you ask me.
Well, he has his views, you know.
I mean, hey, I mean, the Irish were terrorists. Did we ever go and fucking wipe out the whole of the Irish?
No. No.
Would it have been justified if we'd have gone in and wiped out all of the Irish?
No.
Exactly, man. It's no different. Really, it's not much different.
You're right.
You know, imagine us trying to fucking absolutely turn Ireland into a car park. It would never have been allowed. And
Yeah,
neither
but
could it have been either.
Ireland never said they were going to wipe England off the map. They didn't say from the river to the sea. Palestine will be free.
So hang on, Netanyahu has said that since October the 7th on many a times in public speeches, to the river, to the sea. So does it make it okay for a Zionist to say it, but not a Muslim?
No, it's not okay for anybody to say it. Absolutely
Well,
not.
no, I know, I know that, but I don't know. He's been seen as saying it on a few occasions, man, and it's not once been mentioned in the media that he also uses that exact same term.
Well, this video was from 13 years ago. Ron
Yeah.
Paul Senator Ron Paul. This guy's
Yielding,
OG.
I ask unanimous consent to revise and extend my remarks. Without objection. Madam Speaker, I rise in opposition to this resolution, not because I am taking sides and picking who the bad guys are and who the good guys are, but I'm looking at this more from the angle of being a United States citizen, an American, and I think resolutions like this really do us great harm. In many ways, what's happening in the Middle East, and in particular with Gaza right now, we have some moral responsibility for both sides in a way, because we provide help and funding for both Arab nations and Israel. And so we definitely have a moral responsibility, and especially now today, the weapons being used to kill so many Palestinians are American weapons, and American funds essentially are being used for this. There's a political liability, which I think is something that we fail to look at, because too often there's so much blowback from our intervention in areas that we shouldn't be involved in. You know, Hamas, if you look at the history, you'll find out that Hamas was encouraged and really started by Israel, because they wanted Hamas to counteract Yasser Arafat. And you say,
Did you hear that?
Yep, I heard that. Yeah.
That was better then and served its purpose, but we didn't want Hamas to do this. So then we as Americans say, well, we have such a good system, we're going to impose this on the world. We're going to invade Iraq and teach people how to be Democrats. We want free elections. So we encourage the Palestinians to have a free election. They do, and they elect Hamas. So we first indirectly and directly through Israel help establish Hamas. Then we have election. Then Hamas becomes dominant, so we have to kill them. You know, it just doesn't make sense. During the 80s, you know, we were allied with Osama bin Laden, and we were contending with the Soviets. It was at that time our CIA thought it was good if we radicalized the Muslim world. So we financed the madrasa schools to radicalize the Muslims in order to compete with the Soviets. There's too much blowback. There's a lot of reasons why we should oppose this resolution. It is not in the interest of the United States. It's not in the interest of Israel either.
There you go.
He told you, told everyone, and no one listened to him. He should have been the president.
Do you see Auditing Australia's comment there? Hamas, a spin-off of the Palestinian branch of the Muslim Brotherhood, was formally established with Israel's support soon after the first intifada.
Intifada. Yeah.
What's that? What's intifada?
Intifada is like a. Let me give you Google's.
All right, so
Antifada is an uprising.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go off Google, because Google will try and tell you that Antifada's like going out and slaughtering everybody. But it's not.
A rebellion or an uprising, a resistance movement.
In 1987, as an uprising against Israel. So Israel funded them. The people elected them, and then they turned against Israel. Is that what happened?
No. The Hamas attack on Israel gave Israel the opportunity to carpet bomb the shit out of where they need to drill for fucking gas and oil. Right? They're currently building an oil depot, a port, right, in Gaza. So they can. Well, they couldn't have done that before. They had to carpet bomb the whole place and fucking turn it into a car park. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I heard that. I heard that they bombed the exact place they need to build the port on.
They don't do nothing. These people don't do things by accident. Everything's planned years in advance, tens of years in advance. They know exactly what's happening. In fact, everything that's going to happen from now, tomorrow, the day after, has already been decided years ago. They live in a world where they make decisions that won't affect us for the next 5 to 10 years. We won't see the results of the decisions they make today for another 5 to 10 years. That's how, they live in a different reality, a different world, different time zone.
It's hard to think that they would let that happen to those young people, to all those people, those families, those people at the concert, that they would let it happen. It's hard to believe that. But then I heard somebody else saying that they have that area stitched down. They know everybody that's approaching, that they know it all. They have the one of the best intelligence services in the world.
Well, Mossad boasts to be one of the most connected, most powerful intelligence services in the world. And they didn't see it coming. They, the ones who have got the CIA up their ass and at their disposal, and MI6 at the whim, right? And they didn't see it coming. When Egypt, only next door 2 weeks ago, informed them and warned them that shit is going to happen, right? And they didn't see it coming. The most well-guarded border on the planet, right?
Completely ignored it.
Didn't see it coming a mile away. A mile away. You can see for miles on that border. They deliberately built the way they built their border. They could see you coming from miles away. And they didn't see it coming. Are you shitting me?
Yeah, it's a bit suspect, isn't it?
Well, of course it is.
But they will allow that to happen to those people.
Well, how the hell are you? I mean, if 400 people jump over your border, right, and kill a whole bunch of people, 100 people, 200 people, how many people did they kill and kidnap? So that justified them to kill fucking hundreds of thousands of people. I mean, what kind of stupid magic is that? Yeah, you kill a couple of hundred, kill your whole fucking, you know what I mean, your whole race. We'll just wipe you all
Hey,
out.
Mellows, check out that link I posted. Have a read of that.
Anyway, can anyone show me evidence October the 7th happened?
I got some good pictures and videos of some journalists with cameras and shit jumping through.
Or should I say, maybe to deny that it happened is a bit of a far-fetched, but I want evidence to the fact of what Israel say. The beheadings, where's the evidence for that?
There you go.
A
So
pile of burnt babies. Pile of burnt babies. Where's the evidence for that?
there's this news article that Auditing Australia has just dropped. Let me just bring up the screen.
It's not a news article. It's a plan going back to, I think, the 80s.
What is Israel's Ben Gurion Canal plan and why Gaza matters? As Israel intensifies its Gaza onslaught, focus turns on the controversial Ben Gurion Canal project, originally proposed in 1960s as an alternative to the Suez Canal. This was what Netanyahu was talking about at the UN, right? As Israel continues its onslaught on the besieged Gaza Strip, and when was this? This is from 1971, right? This story was.
Well, 1 second. Hey, what happened recently about, I don't know, 18 months ago, maybe 2 years now, in the Suez Canal? There was a ship that went sideways and blocked it, and it fucked everything up, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Like last year, right? Or 2 years ago?
A few years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember the shape? They tracked the shape, its movements, right? And they drew a line on it, and it drew a big, massive dick. Did you see that? It went in the shape of a dick, and its balls and everything, and then it just went boom and got stuck. It was weird the way it did that. So, as Israel continues its onslaught on the besieged Gaza Strip, talks about the long-discussed economic opportunity known as the Ben Gurion Canal project have surfaced online. Named after Israel's founding father, David Ben Gurion, the project, conceived in the late 60s, sought to create an alternative route to the Suez Canal, the primary shipping route connecting Europe and Asia. While Israel rejects calls for ceasefire and its military campaign on Gaza shows no sign of the immediate end, it becomes crucial to delve into the historic context of the Gurion Canal project, its proposed significance and intricate geopolitics surrounding the Suez Canal. Understanding the motivations behind the proposal requires exploring the complex history of the Suez Canal, the tripartite aggression of 1956, and the unexpected shocks of the world trade resulting. This backdrop underscores the potential strategic importance of an alternative canal controlled by Israel in the ever-evolving dynamics of the region. So they want their own shit. And they want it now.
America wants it as well.
Of course they do. Is anything Israel has, America has, and so does Britain.
Yeah.
Israel is like a colony. Think of it as a colony of ours. It's like America and Britain, had a shag, and out popped Israel.
Yeah. Well, any any American warships that have to go from one side to the other, right, have to pass through that canal, have to go right around. You know what I mean? Either side is controlled by what? Who? One side's Egypt and the other side's
But it's also a formidable stepping stone for these powerful nations, right? Because these countries, the East, the Far East, they're far away, right? They need grounds, they need plans, they need to build a base and have a strategic importance in order for them to dominate and control that area, right? So that's
what frustrates me now, bro?
Say that again.
That's why America's in Australia.
I've heard a lot. Sorry, I've heard a lot about Israel has the right to defend itself, right? So on that logic, then October the 7th, in their eyes, on their logic, is justified, then, right? Because any one group of people has the right to defend themselves, correct?
Defend, not destroy another race, the entire race.
I'm just going off the logic of. I'm going off the logic of Israel here, right? They say that they've got the right to defend themselves, and in the process of, the result of that is how Gaza looks right now, since October the 7th, right?
That's like saying the attacker has the right to defend himself from his rape victim.
I just think on their own words, you've kind of now just justified what Hamas done on October the 7th. Because they have a right to defend themselves. If a group of people are being oppressed and kept in some kind of fucking concentration camp, who the fuck are we to turn around and say no group of individuals should get together and plot an attack against the people that are keeping them oppressed? Why should they not? They're defending themselves. They're sticking up for themselves.
So attack the soldiers. Why are you attacking innocent women and children?
Why are they killing innocent women and children?
Well,
this can be thrown back and forth, left, right, and centre. Why have they been killing innocent women and children for years? Years.
Settlers. So they're not military. They're walking around with guns. The Israelis are walking around with guns. They're taking over the land.
People that disagree with what happened, the attack. You know what I mean? There's also a lot of Israelis that are actually protesting against the government for the excessive use of force on the entire population of Palestine. Half the country is in uproar and want him replaced. Half the world want to see him deposed from his dictatorship. The International Criminal Court has issued arrest warrants for him and his other stooge. And I believe it should be Britain that serves those warrants, but they'll never serve those warrants because right now he is the one that is giving them what they need, and what they need.
I agree with
to escalate a war with Iran in order for them to continue to profit from it, and they need to drill and steal the oil from Gaza because they will never let the Gazans, the Palestinians, have that oil because it's just. As far as they're concerned, they'll just use that oil and the proceeds from that oil to keep fighting. So they'll never let them have it. So, this is just going to continue until most of the people there decide to leave on their own because they just want them gone. They're even willing to move them somewhere else. Give them somewhere else to live. Bring them over here into our country if that's what it helps. Just so they can have that over there.
I was trying to search a video there that I found ages ago that blew my mind. It's exactly what Bear's saying there, that that they fabricated a lot of reports of beheadings and that sort of the shit that was out, right? And they even showed the guy who put out those whose job it is to put out those reports, right? But I can't find it now. I wish I could because it explains it better than I do. But anyway, guys, I got to get back to work. See you all later. Have a good one.
Take care.
Pleasure, man.
See you.
Hey, BBA. BBA, check out that link I put in private chat.
Take care, too.
I'll have a look, yeah.
Oh, not so much shit coming from out.
Check out the date as well. The date is what I would refer to really much.
It's all right. In the last God knows how many months, I've been called a terrorist sympathizer, while people sit aside. I mean, it just fucking baffles me.
Your audio's cut out, bro.
No, shut up.
Oh.
I'm just saying, it baffled me, bro. Absolutely baffles the fucking life.
You asked earlier what happened on October 6th and October 5th. Well, here you go. Read this article. My son was killed on October the 6th. There was no Hamas. Family of a teen killed in West Bank before Hamas attacks says Israel's actions against Palestine are not about Hamas. It's been almost 2 months since Najal Dimadi, eldest son, 19-year-old Labib, was shot dead by Israeli settlers. But for the 42-year-old mother, time has stopped. She keeps her head down and her eyes glued to the ground in sorrow over her killed son. He turned 19 in July 21st. His birthday was on the same day of his sister's high school matriculation exam results, she said with a muffled voice. Sitting in the living room of her home in Palestine town in Hawara, south of the Nablus city in the Najla, said that was the last time we all celebrated together. Hawara is surrounded by 4 illegal Israeli settlements and countless settlers' outposts, military checkpoints and bases. It has come under settler attacks and movement restrictions proposed by Israel's army for more than a year and a half. Labib would have always liven up the house. He loved to joke, play around, loved life. He also loved his homeland, Najal said, fidgeting with her fingers. On the night of October, on the night of October 5 and the early hours of October 6, dozens of Israeli settlers attacked the Dimadi home, which is situated on Hawari Road, the main artery running from the north to the south, used by Palestinian settlers. The attack came hours after Palestinians carried out and drive-by shooting in the town, causing no injuries. The settlers were gathered in front of the building, and snipers standing on rooftops were shooting at people. Najal explained, adding to the army was with the settlers and they were firing tear gas into their homes. So they were being attacked way before, do you know what I mean? By the settlers, the Israeli settlers. Some 25 family members, including 13 children, were inside when the attack took place. Labib was shot dead while standing on the roof of his uncle's house just opposite his family building. His 12-year-old brother was standing next to him when he was shot, said Najal. That's it. It just goes on about who he was and what he did and all this shit, and there's a picture of him. A little video clip. And then The day Hamas fighters killed some 1,200 people in a surprise operation. Shortly afterwards, Israel launched an ongoing shelling campaign on the besieged Gaza Strip, killing at least 15,000 Palestinians, including more than 6,000 children. But Labib father said the focus on Hamas since October 7 shifts the focus from Israel's policies against Palestinian people as a whole. They claim that what is happening is about Hamas. My son was killed on October the 6th. There was no Hamas, Mohammed told Al Jazeera. When they burned down Hawari in February, there was no Hamas. When they attacked our house yet again 2 weeks after they killed my son, there was no Hamas. He said, imagine that a minister of state comes out and says to the media, erase Hawara. What world are we living in? So Hamas, this is just a pretext, man. They just need a reason to go and kill these people and justify it. That's where Hamas comes into it.
I'm not too sure what I'm meant to take from that.
Well, basically, every day.
There's a whole.
the
What I was
people
going
are
to try and
being-
say is there's a whole heap of shit leading up to October 7th. It's just
Yeah.
so much.
the
Oh
people
yeah,
are-
yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that.
and it had nothing to do with Hamas, right? And then all of a sudden, Hamas. This is just a ruse. This is an excuse just to wipe out the Palestinian people, and Hamas is the perfect excuse. You know, it's like when they send, you got a peaceful protest, and they send the agitators in the crowd so they could stir shit up and give them a reason to start arresting people, and you know, clearing up the streets and getting rid of people, bring out the water cannons. They just need the excuse, a reason to start killing people. I mean, 6,000 children, man. And this is like in a few hours, you know, in a few days, they just justified killing thousands and thousands of people. And they're still fucking killing people right now. Even though the whole world is shouting and screaming and ready to fucking turn against Israel, they don't give a fuck. They're just killing away.
Yeah, they don't care, man. They literally don't care.
They don't give a fuck. They're
There's
just
another
killing.
one for you. There's another one for you, Mellows. And that sort of started it all off. They had to get rid of him first. There was problems. He was sitting down with what's it called?
And you know what? There's a guy right now.
President of America.
If they wanted to, Israel, if they really wanted to give Palestine any kind of a chance, right? There's a guy right now who I believe I say I believe, but most of the people supporting Palestine believe that if he was to be made, there's a guy, right? I can't remember his name, and if he was to run for election to be like the new fucking leader of Palestine, yeah, they believe that he would probably win the majority vote. However, he's fucking locked up as a prisoner in the West Bank for fuck all. Absolute fuck all. See how that works? Yeah, let's take the one person who could actually fucking maybe push for a little bit of democracy in that part of the fucking world. And the guy's in fucking prison, incarcerated on bullshit charges. Work that one out.
Who's that? Sorry, BBA?
I can't remember the guy's name, bro. I'll have to try and find it. There's this guy, man, and he's incarcerated in the West Bank. And where Israel go on about, we need to remove Hamas and they need a government, a legitimate government. This guy would get the backing of most of the Palestinian people, but he's incarcerated for fuck all. So any chance of that kind of life, Israel are doing their best to stop anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking scum.
Palestinian leader Yasser Arafat was poisoned to death in 2004 with radioactive polonium. His widow Suha said on Wednesday after receiving the results of a Swiss forensics test on her husband's corpse. We are revealing a real crime, a political assassination. Oh, God. Let me just bring someone up. No? No one coming up? I heard the sound.
Yeah, they also dropped.
Okay, you got it, yeah?
Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on that.
We are revealing a real crime, a political assassination, she told Reuters after seeing the Swiss report which had obtained by Al Jazeera and Qatar-based news channel. Can someone mute up? I've got some squeaking. A new channel that has previously carried out forensic studies of Arafat's personal effects. A team of experts, including from Lausanne University Hospital's Institute of Radiation, opened Arafat's grave in West Bank city of Ramallah last November, took samples from his body to seek evidence of the alleged poisoning. There has confirmed all our doubts, said Suhail Arafat, who met members of the Swiss forensic team in Geneva on Tuesday. It is scientifically proved that he didn't die of natural death, and we have scientific proof that this man was killed. She did not accuse any country or person and acknowledged that the historic leader of the Palestinian Liberation Organization had enemies, like Israel. Arafat signed 1993 Oslo Interim Peace Accord with Israel and led a subsequent uprising after the failure of talks in 2000 on the Comprehensive Agreement. Allegations of foul play surfaced immediately. Arafat had foes among his own people, but many Palestinians pointed the finger at Israel, which had besieged him in his Ramallah headquarters for the final 2.5 years of his life. Israeli government has denied any role in his death. Nothing that he was 75 years old and had an unhealthy lifestyle. An investigation funded by Al Jazeera first reported last year that traces of polonium-210 were found on personal effects of Arafat, given to his widow by the French military hospital where he died. That led French prosecutors to open an investigation for suspected murder in August 2012 at the request of Suhail Arafat. Forensic experts from Switzerland, Russia, France all took samples from his corpse for testing. After this, the Palestinian Authority agreed to open up the mausoleum. The head of the Russian Forensics Institute, Vladimir Ubar, was quoted by the Interfax news agency last month as saying no trace of polonium had been found on the body specimens examined by Moscow, but his Federal Medical Biology Agency later denied he made any official comment on its findings. The French pathologists have not reported their conclusions publicly, nor have their findings been shared with Suhail Arafat's legal team. A spokeswoman for the French prosecutor's office said that their investigated magistrates had received no experts' reports so far. One of her lawyers said the Swiss report would be translated from English into French and handed over to 3 magistrates in the Paris suburb of Nanterre, who are investigating the case. Professor David Barclay, a British forensic scientist retained by Al Jazeera to interpret the results of the Swiss test, said the findings from Arafat's body confirmed the earlier results from traces of bodily fluids under his underwear, toothbrush, and clothing. In my opinion, it is absolutely certain that the case of his illness was polonium poisoning, Barclay told Reuters. The levels present in him are sufficient to have caused death. What we have got is the smoking gun, the thing that caused his illness and was given to him with malice. The same radioactive substance was slipped into a cup of tea in a London hotel to kill defecting Russian spy Alexander Litvinenko in 2006. From his deathbed, Litvinenko accused Russian President Vladimir Putin of ordering his murder. Barclay said the type of polonium discovered in Arafat's body must have been manufactured in a nuclear reactor. While many countries could have been the source, someone in Arafat's immediate entourage must have slipped in a minuscule dose of the deadly isotope, probably as a powder into his drink, food, eye drops, or toothpaste, he said. Arafat fell ill on October 2004, displaying symptoms of acute gastroenteritis with diarrhea and vomiting. At first, Palestinian officials said he was suffering from influenza. He was flown to Paris in French government plane, but fell into a coma shortly after his arrival in the Percy Military Hospital in the suburb of Clamart, where he died on November 11. The official cause of death was a massive stroke, but French doctors said at the time they were unable to determine the origin of his illness. No autopsy was carried out. Some experts have questioned whether Arafat could have died of polonium poisoning, pointing to the brief recovery during his illness that they said that was not consistent with the radioactive exposure. They also note he did not lose all his hair, but Barclay said neither fact was inconsistent with the findings. Since polonium loses 50% of radioactivity every 4 months, the traces of Arafat's corpse would have faded so far as to become untraceable. If the test had been conducted a couple of years later, the scientists said, a tiny amount of polonium the size of a flake of dandruff would be enough to kill 50 people if it was dissolved in water and they drank it, he added. Al Jazeera investigation was spearheaded by investigative journalist Clayton Swisher, a former U.S. Secret Service bodyguard who became friendly with Arafat and was suspicious of the manner of his death. There you go. They killed that motherfucker. Couldn't wait for him to die.
What up, peeps? I'm back.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm back. Yeah, good back.
And if you look at it, why he was killed, he was actually sitting down with the US, trying to make a two-state solution.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, look at the next link I sent you. That's a doozy. That one. You don't have to read that one. Just have a look at it, Mellows. It's a pretty good one too.
Yeah. Israel faked Australian passports in Hamas op. That one, yeah? Hey, Mama Bear. Welcome back.
What he's talking about. Crazy fucking Israelis and Arabs.
Basically.
It's 420. Smoke one.
Yeah. Right, so this is Sydney. Israel faked Australian passports in Hamas op. Melbourne, Australia. CNN. Australia on Monday called for an explosion.
What date was it? Look at the date.
2010, 24th of May. Israel over fake passports used in an assassination of Hamas operative in the United Emirates. So this is what you reckon? This is the guy who killed him? Hey?
It was taking out people that were going to be a threat. This guy was a threat.
An investigation had confirmed that Israeli agents were behind the forgery of Australian passports used in January 20 killing of Mohammed al-Mabhouh, a founding member of Hamas military wing, Foreign Ministry Stephen Smith said. The 4 Australian whose passports were used in the victim's passport fraud had nothing to do with the killing, he said. Smith did not elaborate whom Australia wanted expelled from the Israeli diplomatic mission on Canberra, but said diplomat has to leave within the week. He briefed Parliament on the results of the investigation Monday morning and said the forgeries were so sophisticated only a state intelligence service could have carried them out. We regret that the Australian decision, which is not in line with the quality and the importance of our relationship, said Yigal Palmore, a spokesman for the Israeli Foreign Ministry. Smith said the decision to call for an expulsion was made after consultation with the British American United Arab Emirates Foreign Ministry. The forgeries, he said, are not the actions of a friend. No shit. Australia's relationship with Israel has been founded on the basis of mutual respect and trust, but Israel's action in this regard have undermined the respect and trust, Smith said. Addressing lawmakers, Mr. Speaker, the government takes this step much more in sorrow than in anger or retaliation. It is a decision taken in our national security interest. Al-Mabou was found dead in his hotel room, and Dubai police believe he was killed the night before and suspect the Mossad, the secretive Israeli Foreign Intelligence Unit, was behind the killing. Israel has been stated policy on security matters
on your blankie.
of neither confirming nor denying involvement. There is certainly no reason to think that the Mossad and not some other intelligence agency of another country operated there. Israel Foreign Minister Avigdor Lieberman, however, told Israel Army Radio in March. A total of 28 suspects have been identified by Dubai police. The suspects are believed to have acquired faulty passports to arrive in Dubai for the killing of then fled to a far-flung locations, police said. 26 named suspects do not include 2 Palestinian previously arrested Jordan and returned to United Emirates. The suspect used British, Irish, French, Australian and German passports. In February, the European Union condemned the use of false EU passports in connection with Al-Mabou's slaying. Police in Dubai said toxicology results show Al-Mabou was injected with succinylcholine, a drug used to relax muscles during surgery or as an anesthetic before he was suffocated. Signs indicated that Al-Mabou resisted as he was being suffocated, police said. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Mossad,
If you look at Mossad, if you look up in this video actually of the footage of them going into his room just prior to him. So if you look up his name, there's a whole history about him. He had something to do with arms dealing, I believe, from memory.
Yeah. It was like 14 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
420, everybody. Smoke them if you got them.
9:20 here. I'll smoke it anyhow.
There you go. Charlie's showing us how to roll. How he rolls. Wow.
You know, everybody's jumping up and down Mallows about genocides going on in Palestine, and it's sad and all that, you know what I mean? There's another genocide that's going on in the world and no one's saying nothing about it. There's hardly any publicity about it. It's in Nigeria.
But it's what's trending.
You don't want to be a Christian in Nigeria at the moment, I can tell you that right now.
But it's what is trending, right?
Yeah.
Like Hammers said earlier, I mean, most of the people, was it Bear that said it? Most of the people that go to these places, you know, they go to these places just so they can, you know, get the views and the likes on Facebook and so on. It's not because they actually care about what they're protesting. They just go in there just to get the views and shit. You know what I mean? It's a bit sad, really. See what I mean? They're going to these places, they're doing these things for all the wrong reasons. Oh shit, I just dropped this video. This is video. There you go. So what else we got? see if we've got a.
I got one coming to you right now. One sec. I just got a link.
Oh my god! I remember this story.
Look. Yeah, look who's the perpetrators.
You know, you're making this more difficult for me to bring the mood back up again after this. I'll share this and then we'll change the. So I'm gonna
I know you changed the mood, but this Mello, sorry.
I know. Look.
You changed the mood. You changed it completely.
50,000 Christians killed in Nigeria by Islamic extremists. More attacks on Christians in Nigeria on the rise. 160 people, mostly Christians, kidnapped in Nigeria. You know, this is so sad. This is sickening.
Crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, what did you know about it, Mellows?
And they want to send people over here. They want to deport them back to fucking Rwanda, right?
Which has been determined as a safe place by the government.
Yes, sure it is. I mean, it's only just recently had a genocide where they literally wiped out half the population. It's completely safe and effective.
Nathan. You know, Nathan? Did you hear about the South Sudanese who identified as Aboriginal and was released because of it?
It's scamming, cunt.
All right, Nigeria continues to face anti-Christian violence that began nearly a decade ago in Africa's most popular country. Open Doors UK says Christians in Nigeria continue to be terrorized by devastating impunity by Islamic militants and armed bandits, particularly in the north-central regions of the country. Nigeria is around 230 million people, almost evenly divided by Christians and Muslims. Open Doors UK says more Christians are killed for their faith in Nigeria each year than everywhere else in the world combined, and notes men and boys are often specifically targeted, with women and girls often abducted and sexually assaulted. Most of the attacks against Christians come from Boko Haram, an Islamist militant group in the predominantly Muslim north of the country. The Islamic Fulani militants, primarily located in the middle of the country, which is more mixed between Christians and Muslims. Mike Arnold, the mayor of the Texas city of Blanco, visits Nigeria quite often, supporting the Christian communities in African nations. Currently, there are over 2.2 million internally displaced persons in the country fleeing anti-Christian attacks. Arnold recently returned from a visit to Nigeria, where he has established the African Arise charity to support the education of the internally displaced children. Formerly, my experience and observations, most IDPs are women and children, widows and orphans. Literally countless numbers of these lives live in abject squalor due to the no fault of their own. Many are highly educated and qualified professionals, but are stuck in impoverished camps with seemingly no way out, the Texas mayor told Crux. Incredibly, the children who live as IDPs today are the lucky ones who escaped massacre, sex slavery, and the harsh elements to survive. These are divided into the two primary groups: those who are made orphans by Boko Haram and saw their parents brutally slaughtered, and now the multitude who were born and are growing up displaced, Arnold said. Many know nothing about this world, other than the subhuman encampments they were born into. Yet everywhere I visit with IDPs in Nigeria, I find them to be faithful, bright, hopeful, and dedicated to doing their part in making things better, he added. What follows is the full interview by Crux with Arnold. Crux, can you tell us something about the displaced Christians in Nigeria? Arnold. Nigeria's internal displacement crisis began in 2013 with the genocidal onslaught of the Boko Haram, and it persists to this day due to the regional unrest, which drives the ongoing massacre and displacement primarily of the Christians. Estimates from international organizations say today there are anywhere from 3 to 5 million IDPs, internally displaced persons, in Nigeria. Some informed observers say it could be 2 or 3 times that. Fuck. From first-hand experience, I know of numerous camps whose existence is denied by the government, so I tend to think that larger estimates are more accurate. Only a fraction live in formal, recognized camps. Many refuse invitations to these camps because they believe they will be required to convert to Islam to eventually leave them. Nobody knows for sure the number of informal encampments that are scattered all over the country. Many live as homeless, and others are taken in by family or churches. Some eventually find footing to start a new life, while for the majority, mere survival is all they can achieve. From my experience and observation, most IDPs are women and children, widows and orphans. Literally countless numbers of these live in the abject squalor due to no fault of their own. Many are highly educated and qualified professionals, but stuck in impoverished camps with seemingly no way out.
Yeah.
Incredibly, the children who live as IDPs today are the lucky ones who escaped massacre, sex slavery, and the harsh elements to survive. These are divided into. I read this, didn't I? I read this. It carries on. But that's fucking horrific, right? I'm not going to read all this. It's too much.
No, that's all right. I didn't expect to read it all, but as I said, not many people knew about what was going on. You know what I mean? It's not put in the mainstream media or anything. It's not talked about.
I mean, Nigeria is a big country. Most people don't realize that they've always got as many people in Nigeria as they have in the United States, right? It's a big fucking country, right? And that's just one country inside Africa that has almost the same amount of people. Yeah.
Of Nigeria.
Check it out. Hundreds, a couple 100 million people.
218.54 million as of 2022.
See that?
While they sit there trying to tell us all that fucking they're all terrorists over there. Really, the real terrorists are our own governments, man.
Estimated by 2050 to have over 400 million people.
Right. Well,
we're going to look at India now.
I reckon by 2050 there'll be no one there because they'll be all over here.
Or in Rwanda.
Yeah, in Rwanda. The ones that don't take orders nicely. Go to Rwanda.
Population of India at the moment? Oh my God.
Yeah, that's like 500 million, man, if not more. How many people they got over there? A billion? A couple of billion?
1,441 million.
No wonder why Bill Gates wants to get his hands on India. He wants to get rid of those.
Oh, yeah. I think they're the ones you're going to be scared of, to be honest.
What about China? That's the biggest country, I reckon.
Huh?
There's got to be at least 2 billion over there.
1,425 million. They're neck and neck.
And China's a much bigger country, right?
China. I'll type in China landmass compared to.
Yeah, China's much bigger than India. I mean, India's big.
Mass compared to India.
I would say twice, 2-3 times.
3 times smaller.
I think it's 2-3 times bigger. China's bigger than India, obviously.
Yeah, India is 2.9 times smaller than China. China is approximately 9,596 square kilometers, while India is approximately 3,287,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Mello, I
Making
left
yeah, 34.25% the size of China.
Did you say, mate? Tony?
I left a link about yesterday a German stabbing. It's blurred, but I'm not sure if you want to review it before you post it or you want to show us something. It's fucking some Islam shit, like Islam stabbing.
There's only a difference of 20 million between China and India at the moment.
It's right.
Imagine all that, man, packed in that. Oh, India, man. Oh.
Morning, Untrackable.
Good morning. Good morning. And good evening and good night to all those around the world.
When you gonna fire up that channel?
Who are you talking to?
Untrackable.
Ah, has he got a channel? You're on track. You're going to start a channel, bro?
Got enough subs.
I'd have to do everything from my phone, and I'm not sure how that's gonna go.
Most people on YouTube, they only ever use their phone. Bro. I mean, it helps to have a computer and do because you do all these extra things, but you don't need one, bro. You can do it from your phone.
Mellows.
Yes, mate.
What's bigger, China or Australia?
Australia. Seriously? If China's bigger than Australia, there's no way.
Yep, I spun it myself as well.
No fucking way. What, you're talking about the square space or population?
Yep. So square kilometers. Australia is approximately 7,741,000, whereas China is, as I said before, 9,596 square kilometers.
Is that including the territory waters?
I don't know.
The
Have a look.
islands?
I'll open it up now.
Yeah, does that also include uninhabitable space? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's where wars are gonna. I mean, nobody's
So
going
China
to
is about 1.2 times bigger than Australia.
And China's also got a lot of disputed territory claims, right? So there's
Yeah.
a lot of areas that
One
China claims it's not actually theirs.
Present screen.
They'll probably throw Taiwan in there as well. Do you know what I mean? But Taiwan wouldn't agree with that. You know what I mean?
Have a look at this.
No fucking way. I actually thought it was a lot bigger, bro. Okay. It's huge. China's fucking huge, man. But I mean, the biggest country is got to be Russia, right?
Russia.
Yeah.
The landmass was. It's fucking huge, man. It's all this area. Look at it all. From fucking
Even though
there.
most of it is probably inhospitable, you know what I mean? But it's got
Yeah, none of it's like. Yeah.
Bigger than Africa, even. Look at it.
Yeah, the only people that live in Siberia are the ones that have to work there.
This is what you want to get to. You want to get there down here.
Yeah, you see, this is not an accurate representation. If you look at Iceland, right? Do this. See, Iceland there looks like Iceland's bigger than Australia, bigger than China, right? But check to see if the landmass of Iceland is anywhere near the size of those two countries. Can't see it because look on there. It looks like Iceland is as big as fucking North America, but it ain't. It ain't.
Yeah.
Ask it. See what Iceland says.
Yeah, Iceland's just barely bigger than Texas. It is bigger, but barely.
No, is comparison to look at it on the map there. The comparison to China and Australia, right?
75 times smaller.
Smaller, but not on that map. It
Iceland
looks
is,
like
Iceland is about 75 times smaller than Australia.
right. And look on the map. It looks like it's at least 2-3 times bigger.
Hmm.
Weird,
Well,
eh?
who made the map?
Who made the map?
Yeah. Who made the
Yeah.
map? Who made the map? The Earth is flat. The Earth is flat. Who made the map? Right? How do you make that into a circle? How do you fold a sphere into a circle?
Look at the
How do you make a
size of the
sphere
fucking.
into a circle?
Go to Greenland. Go to Greenland. See how big Greenland is compared to China.
While you're doing that, guys, I'll see you later. Are you all right to look after the shop for a couple of hours or so?
Yeah, I've got this, bro.
All right, I'll be back later. Take
Greenland.
care, guys.
Greenland.
Okay,
Yeah,
Grab.
Take care.
There's Greenland, yeah. Big landmass. Next to Iceland.
Hold on, I'll type it in. Iceland.
Why does it always
Greenland.
come down to a measuring contest?
It's always who's got the biggest.
3.6 times smaller than Australia. Australia is probably blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks on the map that it's so much bigger.
Yeah, but what are you doing with it?
Oh.
Well, whatever it is, it's going to be cold.
Oh, fuck.
Popsicle. You can suck on it.
Yeah. Look at Australia. Look, it's fucking distorted.
I mean, Australia's awesome and all, but like 40% of it is
Australia-
just dry. It's just dry.
Australia don't look. 20% of it, more than 20% of it, 80% of it, bro, nearly.
That's a whole bunch of not wet.
It used to be an ocean, to be honest.
So, who here
It
has
could-
gone down the Altarian rabbit hole?
When they go down a rabbit hole, they could turn the centre of Australia into a lush paradise, to be honest.
No Tartaria?
If
Bring on
they've
the
done,
rain.
if they've done it to Saudi Arabia, man, I'm sure they could do it to Australia. You know what I mean? Like, come on, just put money into it. Oh, hold on, wouldn't be able to do that, but you're not allowed to dig more than 30 centimeters now without approval.
Hey, in Australia, does it do you guys get snow like in your seasonal winter?
All right, not a single major city in Australia gets snow, from my knowledge. Not a single major city.
So could you just like solar panelize all that uninhabitable land and you know,
I don't know
it
why they
would-
don't. There's middle of the outback, you know what I mean, right in the middle of South Australia, Northern Territory. There's a lot of land there. I reckon it could be solar panelled. I'm really surprised if they have wind turbines and stuff, but they how can I say? We sell all our natural resources off to other countries. All right, so if anybody did come in, it'd be another country using our land to harness energy, or as I said, like we got one of the biggest natural resources, gas reserves off the coast of Western Australia. We sold it off to China, and then we buy our gas back off China for an inflated rate. Stupid. Absolute stupid.
It's kind of crazy, like when you say that, because it's been said that like I'm in the United States, I live in the state of North Carolina, that China owns a whole bunch of North Carolina because of farmland. And it's like, well, we have pig and tobacco farms here. But, you know, that's because that's what thrives here.
Mm-hmm.
And so if they buy our land, you know, even doing a legit purchase, like we're gonna buy this land, that means they're gonna be shipping the products of farmland back home, and they're gonna do it legitly. But you know, food is power for the people that need it.
Yeah.
So what would stop them from buying the land where the sun never stops, you know?
Mm-hmm. We've got there's an airport in Western Australia, don't know exactly where it is, isolated, but it's actually owned by the CCCP. So the Chinese have actually got their own airport in Australia, and you have to get approval to land on it.
I was gonna ask,
Work
don't
that
you
one.
guys have,
Work that one out.
shit. I was gonna ask, don't you guys have like police, Chinese police or something like that?
What
That's
sorry?
like Chinese police or something like that. Like, don't you guys
Yeah, there's been reports of what's it called? Chinese police, and they got their own stations in a couple of the major cities and that.
I think that's been reported in the United States as well.
I've also read that too. Yeah.
It's not that that they like patrol the streets protecting American people, but more like an undercover thing where if they're tracking a Chinese citizen in the United States and they do something that is too much United States-y and not enough
you might get a message to say
yeah.
You might get a message to say come and see us.
We are about to escort you back to China and we'll deal with it there. And there's a recent thing, and I can't remember what country it was. I don't know if it was Australia. But a Chinese citizen was interacted with by these international Chinese police, and in total violation of the agreement, rather than going to a police station and being processed, they were completely escorted back to China. And the story ends there because
you don't know what happens after that. I remember reading that somewhere too. I think it might have been Australia.
They shut down one in New York City. They raided it and shut one down in New York City. I believe it was Brooklyn.
Yeah. Where there's one, there's probably another 10 somewhere else.
Well, no, there's a couple more in New York City. There's Texas, Oklahoma,
Damn.
a couple in LA.
Holy snap.
There's, I think, up to 12. They're in the open here in the U.S. They are in the open here in. I mean, the one that I read the article about in New York City, you could actually see pictures of it. It said police on the front of it. Oh no, you can tell that they're Chinese police stations.
Hey, imagine going and doing an audit on them. Far out.
That's what I was hoping Brooklyn Artist would do when he was out there. Oh man, that would have been nice.
Oh no, you can actually go Google Chinese police stations, and you can find articles about it in the U.S.
Yeah, I gotta go check one out. It's crazy.
Um, 4/27/23, Justice Department announces press conference arrest and charge of several Chinese nationals and when they operated undeclared Chinese police station, Chinatown, New York City. Yep.
Just to intimidate the Chinese citizens, you know. That's what I feel like.
Its address was Cannon Plaza East, Brooklyn, New York. Oh yeah. Yep.
I tell you what, the greatest infiltration tactic that I've witnessed is food. It's like, oh, I don't want to be in a communist country anymore. So just give me a grant so I can start my own business. Next thing you know, they're serving you delicious ass food for a low price, and then they become profitable, and then they start buying up your country piece by piece. Like, I swear to God, Chinese food is delicious.
Don't pick on Chinese food, man. It's fucking delicious, man. How can 1.3 billion Chinese people be wrong, man? Fried rice is the bomb.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's like
Dim Sims are the bomb, man.
You do know that's not real Chinese food, though, right?
Well, I don't see anybody complaining.
No, I'm just saying, like the Chinese food is what Chinese people eat.
Get the fuck out.
But just imagine a protest marching down the middle of the street from a bunch of Chinese people saying, y'all are disgracing our food. No, they're all making money off of the fact that it's not Chinese food, but it's Chinese food.
Peking duck, not fucking Chinese food. Where you going there, BBA? That's fucking delicious, man.
I used to work for Chinese people, bro, and I can promise you they don't eat the food that they sell. In fact, most of the food that they eat is all boiled. They boil most of their food.
Yeah.
They don't fry it and all this shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, they don't. You're right. They don't go around campaigning against it, right? They fucking.
Oh, you're being racist because you call it Chinese food. No, they're like, yeah, you call it Chinese food now. You're going to be calling this country China later.
Look at the plate that you're look at the plate that you're eating the Chinese food on. What was it made of?
And your kids love us already because all their toys were made in China. Just wait till we get in their brains.
I'm surprised by how much Australia are letting China buy up their country.
You got a choice.
Well, especially being located where you are geographically. I mean, like,
so
you know, China ever wanted to go rogue, I mean, I'm sure you'd probably be one of the first countries to know about it.
Yeah, and then you have one, and then you have some war in the Middle East. Meanwhile, there's an argument about who's buying up Africa for the precious metal mines, and then next thing you know, there's a push for EV cars, and it's like, well, people are talking more about the EV cars than they are talking about how Africa is being bought up by just about every country to have these mines that are going to produce battery metals for EV cars. It's like, bro.
The reality is, though, isn't it, right? Unfortunately, this is the sad reality of the world that we live in. Bro,
Okay,
we can sit here and say we're against this and we're against that, but think of all the things that we use on a daily basis that are like the luxuries in life that we take for granted. But some poor motherfucker somewhere else in the world is being exploited, being tortured, fucking being starved in order for us to have those nice things. It's
Yeah.
crazy, man. Like Congo, take Congo for instance. Now what the fucking happens to the people of Congo? You like jewelry? Any of you like jewelry on here? Any of you like gold? The likelihood is your gold probably come from Congo. I mean, and the way they're fucking treated over there is appalling.
Chinese American Communist leader Liu Zhenwan was arrested April 2023 for alleged operating in an illegal Chinese Communist Party police station. His colleague Zhu Hong operated the CCP Overseas Police Station concept.
I wanted to find where one of those was in England because I'd love to go and audit one of those fucking Chinese police stations.
I wonder if they nabbed him just for smoking a joint and decided to
I'd
pin all
probably
this
go
other
missing.
stuff.
I don't know, bro. You'd probably go missing, like trying to audit them. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, you open that can of worms if you want to.
You don't open a can of worms.
Okay.
CBA. Just go to the Chinese consulate in the UK.
Yeah,
Go and all of that. That'll trigger.
That shits are funny.
Britain has searched 4 sites suspected of being a China police outpost. That was in 2023.
I mean, if they got good benefits, I'd consider it.
do you think we've got a North Korean embassy here? Yeah, go and find the North Korean embassy or something. That would make good content.
8-1. I done the Chinese embassy in Canberra one night. That was fun.
Yeah,
had some AFP copper saying don't film, where there's fucking cameras facing everywhere pointing it back at me. You're not allowed to film. Get the fuck from public footpath.
you can't film the Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they want good foreign relations in the United States, they should just legalize weed. Then everybody will be Chinese.
Can't film the Chinese, mate. What you on about? I film my local fucking Chinese takeaway every day.
How many Chinese come out with a camera and they start filming everything? Don't say nothing to them. You
Yeah, just turn the entire world into Disneyland.
Right.
Yeah, instead of going on the Pirates of the Caribbean ride, you're going through the unemployment line while robots do everything, and they're like singing you a song while they're telling you about the services they provide there, and they don't care that you film them because they're on autopilot.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch me outside. How about that? That's all you Americans. By the end of November, you're all going to be like,
No, I'm not gonna be like that, and that's because I got a bulk shipment of FAFO cream heading my way.
I'll ask you the question, Untrackable, because I asked it to ladies yesterday, where I feel like, of course, they were going to turn around and say yes. But do you think that Donald Trump should have been found guilty the other day? And are you happy that it was a legitimate court case or not?
I'll start by saying I'm not sure whether it was a legitimate court case, but at the same time, I'm not that educated in the judicial system. I didn't follow it. I just see headlines, and I don't want him to run for president. I also don't want Joe Biden to run for president. I think these old dudes need to just go chill out somewhere and enjoy whatever they've done with their lives rather than be part of the fuckery.
I think that's the sad part of it. I think probably about 70% of your country, population-wise, don't actually want either one of those two people running. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's all right, people going, oh, yeah, Trump or Biden. But in reality, I believe the majority of your country, if they had a choice, wouldn't have either of those two people running.
Yeah, I think and it's not in my opinion, because that's all I got is and nothing against the elderly, but when you get 4 years to be a leader, these old dudes, they need to, I mean, they would be better leaders and actually prove that they were leaders if they would do so on the sideline by doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Rather than saying, hey, I did this, so I should be in charge of y'all. Honestly, the top dog should never be the one at the desk. The top dog should be had his time and realized when it's time to go just sit on the sidelines and be like, hey, your boy's fucking up. And whisper it through the grapevine and have it come out as fruit rather than a bunch of bullshit.
Right, because I just find it really strange, and I will use Bill Clinton like I did the other day. Not strange, like Trump's getting put before a court on really, in my opinion, some bullshit. But the likes of Bill Clinton that was fucking accused of sexual assault and many other things. In fact, pretty much exactly the same as Trump, really, and some. I mean, you're going to put him before a court. You think your country should now put him before a court? And every other former president who may have a little bit of muck on their name, should they now be thrown before a court?
Bingo. If you're going to do one, do them all.
Well, look at it like this too.
The president that you set, that's the problem. That by doing this, by your country doing this, you've now basically set this standard for every president going forward. And technically, any former president still alive should be able to be held to any fucking wrongdoing.
Correct.
Well, look at it like this too, especially with the Bill Clinton thing. His own wife.
Didn't he shag someone in the Oval Office? He literally fucked some bird over the Oval Office fucking desk, right? And you know,
with a cigar. With a cigar.
His own wife didn't do anything about the infidelity. His own wife did nothing about the infidelity except for boost her own career.
They found another use for Cuban cigars in the Oval Office.
If I could go get a blowjob from somebody else and my wife is cool with it and it boosts her career, I'm
You're gonna do
pretty
it.
sure. Yeah, she's not. She's like, yeah, you. Bill Clinton was the one that took one for the team. You know what I'm saying? Because next thing you know, she's like, oh, well, I'm going to stick with my man and then I'm going to seek political office because I'm the strong one here. It's like I put up with
Yeah, I just
infidelity.
think that if you're going to set that standard, then it should be for all. That's all I was trying to really get at is, you got to set that standard for all.
Like,
Yeah.
seriously, what's wouldn't wash a fucking top bag cum stain on it, man? Come on.
Did you guys hear about the Senate? People in Senate having a sex tape, and let me see, they're having a sex tape in the office or some shit like that.
Does not surprise me, man.
I don't know no female who doesn't want to clean that up straight away, get rid of it. Like either like they want to swallow it or they want to spit it. They don't want to touch it. They don't want it on them. You know what I mean? And if they had it on their clothes, they'll be washing them as soon as they had a chance. Unless.
I want them to go and put Barack Obama before a cult as well. I mean, shit, that guy bombed more places than any fucking other president. For no reason, really. I mean, let's go and bomb the shit out of Afghanistan. By doing, I mean, let's say you'd never bombed the hell out of Afghanistan. I mean, was your country under any real threat? No, it wasn't. No, so technically, you just went and bombed a load of women and children again for fuck all. I'm sorry, I missed that.
Listen, no, they needed some heroin in America.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, have a look at when Russia was in Afghanistan. Just around that time, what did Russia have a big epidemic with? Heroin.
Heroin, yeah.
Where that was coming from? You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. They're all crooks, man. The fucking lot of them.
Yeah. They're not going over there to save the world. Oh, get the fuck out.
No, but that's what we're led to believe. We're going over there to protect our freedoms. Yeah. Listen, the only people we need to fucking fight against, if that's the case, is our own governments, because they're the ones stripping of us of our freedoms very slowly. No one else. Not some fucking mountain goat shaggers in fucking the Middle East or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, no. Ain't them. What do you think they're doing? I mean, they barely got fucking sticks and stones to throw at you. You think they're going to be somehow some kind of like risk or threat to your fucking free world and your democracy? Get a grip. Democracy don't exist, and none of us live in a free world. None of us. No matter how much our government tries to make us believe that we do, we don't. And that includes America. America may have more freedoms, yes, but are they as free as what it says on the tin? No, I don't think so. I mean, I keep hearing Americans tell me, at least they didn't take our guns away. Right, so they're not trying to take your guns away as we speak, no? Every time
They have
there's a
restricted our guns. They didn't take them away yet. They restricted them, and people got to realize that.
That's the start. That's how it starts. They don't just
Correct.
wake up today and go, right, this is banned. They'll just slowly restrict it and restrict it and restrict it, and in time,
Correct. And people don't, the restrictions are getting unbearable, and each state is different. I got free restrictions. No, you don't. They're restricting them, and they're restricting them, and they're restricting them. And people say, "Oh, I live in the free gun country." No, you don't. No, you don't.
Like, even I guess there's got to be some rules, but even like in your country, you do certain things, or you're a convicted felon. You ain't allowed to own a gun. So again, technically, that isn't free. That's not freedom.
You're restricted on how many clips you can have, what size clips you can have. You're restricted on where you can buy your bullets. You're restricted on this. You're restricted on that. You are restricted.
Even felons can't even own body armor. So
Right.
I couldn't believe that body armor. Like actually walking around with body armor on is like a more serious offence than walking around with a gun. Work that out.
only if you're a felon. Only if you're a felon.
Oh,
Oh,
New York,
only
you
if you're a
cannot
felon.
own
Okay.
body. Oh no. New York, you cannot own body armor unless you have to have authority. You have to get permission from your local law enforcement.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and what if I say it's not body armor? It's a
Workout.
it's an athletic training device by adding weight. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Yeah, you have.
Because
Like
I
I say,
could take
not
shoot.
just for him, like you don't have far more freedoms than the likes of here in the UK. Because of course you do, but just to believe that you're the land of the free, I mean, let's not bullshit ourselves. That's an illusion, right?
Well,
To
you're
me.
not fucking free in fucking the UK. You can't even fucking call a cop a sausage, man. Fuck.
I just said that. Yeah, I just said we don't have freedom here. I don't claim to say that we do.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I mean, if you can find you a nice cozy space to be free and grow and kill and cook your own food, you can find that type of freedom. But the minute you actually need something that you can't provide for yourself, which is the majority of the entire world, you have to relinquish something to make sure that you have what you can't provide for yourself. Somebody fall asleep.
Sounds like it. I know how to fix that.
Lullaby, go to sleep.
Mello's, you got any lullabies, mate?
Hang your head.
Mello's is muted. Auditing Aussie's not.
Who's sleeping?
CP Audit's muted. Tally isn't.
Sleepy Aussie?
EPA isn't.
Right, but me, you, and Untrackable are talking.
Auditing Aussie, are you snoring?
So it can only leave Aussie. It's got to be Aussie.
Yeah.
Auditing Aussie's on the nod.
So's Mello. Mello's just sleeping on the job, but he's.
Should I ring him up, give him a call and say, mute your mic?
No, fuck it.
I tell him he's got a wild boar or something in his house, man. That fucking wild boar we can hear in the background.
Oh, Mama Bear's backstage. Mellows.
Wait, what they say? Wakey, wakey, hands off, snakey.
He answered too.
Did he?
I think you're snoring there, Aussie. Auditing Aussie.
I wasn't snoring.
Are you sure?
Yeah. No, I wasn't snoring. I'm just sitting back and listening to you dickheads talk.
Okay. I made him get up out of where he's a slumber and he's come forward. He had to come closer to the mic. I can make me ring you.
Oh, please, totally no, please.
So who was fucking snoring then? No one's going to own up to it. That's all right.
Eva, that is the most strange fucking comment to just randomly come out of with, but thanks for that information. I'm going to tell my missus, listen, I need to know how healthy I am. I need a health test. Open your mouth. Open your mouth, bitch. I need to do a health test.
See if I'm healthy or not.
Let me know about this taste.
Too late. Too late.
That was bad, hey.
Too late.
Eva, I was going to say, Eva, can you say if I'm healthy or not, or what?
I mean, I don't know if there's any truth to that. I believe that the taste of that all depended on like what you'd eaten. But hey, what do I know?
What you drink? What you drink?
Well, Theo found the channel. Theo found us, so I'm waiting for Jenny to find us.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta.
So what does that mean if you do?
No, I'm going to say no. Hold on, no, 1 second. Eva, how many different tastes are there?
I know. Go on, please explain. Like, so what's an unhealthy taste compared to a healthy one? You know.
And is there in between, like you're borderline? You know what I mean?
Yeah, like mediocre. You know what I mean? Not quite healthy.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's all right. You know what I mean? You use a little bit more. You know what I mean? A little bit more vitamin D in your protein. You know what I mean? Like a bit more protein there. Oh, fucking hell.
Well, you no longer need to go to your doctors. Just go see your missus, man.
If it tastes like pineapple.
Yeah, I was about to say they made a whole advertising campaign about the pineapple taste. It's like, yes, sell pineapples, but women suck more dick.
Okay.
Salty is good.
Sorry, Bubba Bear. Close your ears, man. Close your ears. Oh shit. Eva, that's your fault. I blame you.
Salty is good.
Yeah, you got to check on your men, ladies. Check on your men.
All right, on track. So what are you going to do later? You got to fucking taste it. So see if it's good. If you're healthy, see if you're healthy.
Start bollock naked, right, with your hands on your hips, like. Hello. I'm here for me out check.
I'm fucking out of there, bro.
I
You gotta
don't
just
know.
stand there naked, bro. All proud of yourself. Hands
Next
on your
time
hips.
I hear your wife on
superhero.
Facebook, next time I hear your wife, I'm going to have her hit you over the head with a frying pan.
I'll take that.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Jin Bar has asked a good question. I want to know how much have you tasted to make that assessment?
Right.
how much semen, Eva Brian, have you tasted to make the assessment that it's either good or bad? I mean, if you're a healthy male or you're an unhealthy male. You know what I mean? Like, it can't be just the one test subject either, man. No, you can't get a pure stats from that. Oh,
hello.
Oh no, you gotta
hello.
taste the ring.
Is it me you're looking for?
David Avila. There you go, Bob.
Yeah, I'm here from Cocoa, Florida. I just was admiring the channel and kind of new to all this, so I figured I'd jump on here. I'm from USA, America, obviously, and dealing with a lot of the problems I hear you guys talking about, and figured I'd just join
you are, brother.
We know you are, David. You're from TCP, right?
What's that?
I said we know you are, bro. We a few of us have met you on TCP, right?
And you're Joseph Payne's
Yeah. Let me go and post my internet.
Can I ask how you guys found us? How'd you find us?
Yeah, she recommended the other channel I went to was pretty brutal, so I figured I'd try it again here and see if you guys are a little more receptive into hearing what's going on.
That's a fact.
How'd your day been, bud?
I hate
How's your day been?
I hate to put it to you like this, but we are the same people everywhere we go. Just hopefully, like you're the same person everywhere you go.
Oh, I know, but I mean, literally, when you put evidence in front of somebody in the form of videos and they refuse to look at them and still want to say I'm wrong, I just those are the type of people I try to avoid.
No. I love evidence. I think evidence is great, especially cameras. Cameras never lie. Cameras don't lie. So, I
Exactly.
mean, if you put evidence out there that's kind of like hard to argue with, then I mean, how can you argue with it, right?
Yeah, that's not
Right, and that's exactly my point.
But
They found
on that,
reasons to argue with it.
if I can just quickly finish, and then I'll finish, right? But on that same basis, I've had your friend Josephine sit there and tell me about her 14 and a half years story of being stalked. And then after months of asking for evidence, she shows a video of her being stopped by the police in a traffic stop where she sat with a well-known drug addict and doesn't see how she might have been stopped for the fact of the company that she keeps rather than being stalked 14 and a half years. Do you see? So, like,
Yeah,
you
I
can
mean,
have evidence, but that evidence doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to add up to the story that you're hoping to back up. Do you understand what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
yeah, I do exactly. It makes perfect sense. So yeah, I mean, and I screwed up because I don't know how these panels go, and I started trying to give a big long story to show the bigger picture. But in that case, I left myself open for everybody's, I guess you want to say, breaking it down. This is wrong. You did this wrong. You're breaking the rules. You can't own this truck. And I could understand that brings everybody to not want to believe the true story. I finally presented it, but I mean, that's what happened. So rather than try and do all that, I mean, I would just literally cut to the chase and tell you, look, this is what's going on. The video is here on YouTube. You can listen to it word for word, ear for ear, and give me your personal opinion.
Is it all on your channel, David?
Hang on, let me go. I'm supposed to be getting ready to work, but let me go ahead and.
No, I'm saying, is it on your channel? Because if it is, when I've got a spare minute later on, I'll search for you, I'll subscribe, and I'll have a little watch videos.
Yeah, I was just trying to find where I could get the channel for you to recite it to you. And it's going to be David Avila _
Maybe can you put
Is it
the
okay to
link for that?
mention it on here or no?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
Put it
Is it okay for you can you put the link in the back chat, in the private chat?
I believe so. Let me do that real quick. That's the chat.
Thank you.
Here. Q. QW 70. And most of you guys aren't in America, I imagine, either, right? Or
No, I'm in America.
okay, yeah, because I mean, this is.
I'm in America.
Okay, good to know. This is just to get. I don't know if that went into the back chat or not, or if that was accepted.
All you have to do is copy and paste your channel.
Oh no, that should do. I should be able to find it with that. Should be able to find it.
Yeah, it's just that I'm dealing with a phone here that's not cooperating. Every time I try to do the cut and paste, like right now, I'm out of the screen.
Best thing to do when you're trying to do that is if you go to your channel on your phone, go to your channel. So you're like on your main home page of your channel.
Right.
And then up in the top right hand corner, there should be 3 dots. If you push them, it should say something about copying your link for your channel. Does it say something like that?
Looking for the new tab, new incognito tab, history, clear browsing history, downloads, bookmarks, recent tabs, share. I see share.
Share. So click share, and then it should give you a few other options.
Copy link. Here it goes.
That's the one. That's the one, bro. Copy that link, and if you could just post that in the earth, probably.
Thank you for being patient with me. The other guys were getting mad. He doesn't even know how to do the channel, you know, and I don't. I'm not. My day consists of getting up, working, coming home. I never.
The wrong one.
You've posted the StreamYard. You posted the
I do have to say, David, a lot of people listened to you and gave you great advice. So I just have to say that.
No, they did. But the
And
other,
you didn't want to listen and the advice everybody gave you. People try to help you set up your channel. People gave you some amazing advice. Yeah, it gets a little rowdy over there, but I think it's really unfair to be acting like people didn't help you, because they did. They took days and days and days of listening to your story and helping you. I'm not going to sit up here and act like they didn't.
now, as far as helping me with my channel, all I asked for was 50 subscribers so I can live stream, and nobody helped me with
And
that.
you got it.
No, I didn't.
And
I only have.
yeah, you did. A lot of people unsubbed to you once you started some other things.
David, do me
But
a
when
favor.
initially,
Sorry, Summer. Sorry.
go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, get him to type in the chat. Type in the chat instead, David.
Okay. Yeah, I only got 21 subscribers.
Chat. I can click your name and I can go to your channel that way. Summer, sorry for butting in. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure that everybody understood, because I was on those panels and I was one of the people that gave him advice. And I was also one of the people that got very frustrated with him. Because one, he wouldn't talk about anything else. Two, he kept, we wouldn't do anything we would suggest to him. So to come over and act like, people kind of got frustrated with him for reasons of his own doing.
I don't see it that way, and that's
There you
why
go.
I'm trying to come back.
Of course you wouldn't.
None you just put it in the chat. None you just put it in the chat.
For instance, they cut my video short, and they concluded to argue about, well, why didn't you have a mailbox outside your house?
You realize I was on that panel, right? So you can sit over here and say whatever you want, but let's not go there, because I'm not even trying to do that. It's the same people. I'm gonna say whatever I want. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but you don't need to.
I'm gonna say whatever I want. But I'm not gonna let you sit over here and act like play victim. I'm just not gonna do that.
Hold on a second now. I'm not playing victim. I'm just trying to. You brought it up. I'm trying to come back with you. You guys.
You realize this is the same people that was over there, with exception of maybe one or two.
That's fine, and you can always.
Okay, so we know what I'm not gonna sit here and lie about anything. Now these people might be able to help you. I'm not gonna lie about anything because I don't have to, because it's all recorded.
Why?
5 days. 5 days. Non-stop. I'm going to say whatever I want. That's what you can do. If you don't like that, the internet's probably not for you, sweetie. I'm also going to say what I want, because I was one of the, no, ain't nobody trying to hide the truth. Your shit didn't make no damn sense. You didn't like the information. Listen, y'all, Christine, hold on, wait a minute.
The fact that you guys
Christine,
cut off my video and then started criticizing my video that you didn't have
you all know Christine's not a yeller. Christine comes with facts. Christine comes with information. All of that.
I'm only talking about you and me, not speculating on someone else, please.
Me, Christine, I do believe you have a mama bear at one point. No, wait, I'm sorry. I don't think Mama Bear was over there.
All these
I could
people
be
you're
wrong.
talking about, I don't want to talk about them. I'm trying to talk about.
I don't
something
care.
else.
I don't care what you want to talk about. If you're going to come to a space where I'm at, I'm going to talk back when you're having a conversation.
All right, you know what? I'm not going to start all this arguing right off the bat. Y'all have a good day.
Well, whatever. This is what he does. Sorry, guys, but I'm not going to. I can't sit up here and act like. I can't sit up here and act like this fool. You know what I mean? 5 days nonstop, we tried to help this man. Christine herself tried to help. He don't like the information people gave him. He wanted everybody to do everything for him. So, and since I was one of those people that helped him, I'm not going to sit here and sit back and act like people didn't spend days beyond days beyond days to try to help this man. Sorry. Good morning, everybody.
Oh, is there, Summer? He's not a very good listener.
Bear, I dropped it.
Yeah, no, I've got it. And to be honest, I was fully aware of him, and I've heard some of his shit, but I haven't been there when any videos or where crime videos are. So I thought, rather than tackle it the way I've tackled it with Josephine in the past, I was gonna say to him like, look, maybe come back a later date. I'm gonna go watch your videos later. We can discuss it. And I'm sure even from his videos, it's not really gonna show a lot. But I'm just gonna assume, I could be wrong. I could go watch him now and be like, holy shit, this guy's got loads of evidence. But I mean, I'm gonna just go with my hunch that
No,
feeling that tells me there's nothing there that's gonna back anything up.
no, he's upset because he can't run a junkyard in his backyard. That's what he's upset about.
Right.
He's not a licensed business, and he doesn't understand that he can't just do whatever he wants. That neighborhoods have different rules and regulations. You can't just open a junkyard in front of your house. It takes people's property values down.
Right.
But that's the problem with America, with all their ordinances and the local governments making their own fucking rules and ordinances.
Well, I get all that, but it's the rules though. So there's not a whole lot we can do about that.
Yeah, it's something you need to abide by. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Right.
None of us like them. None of us like them.
Yeah, exactly. No, I can't like them. It's just you got to abide by them, and that's it.
Right. You can't run a junkyard in your backyard when the laws and the regulations state you can't do it.
So my bad. I didn't mean to wake up and bust up a party, but at least I didn't get up yelling and screaming. I was trying to be nice.
I was going to say something. You're just waking up, but your voice sounds like shit.
Yeah, I just woke up.
Downtown LA, you can't run a junkyard in the middle of
the fuck off. Hey, at least I'm not yelling and screaming shit. I was out in the rain yesterday. We were shooting a video yesterday, so I think I got a little sick. It was cold as fuck. It was raining.
You sound sick. Your voice sounds like ding to it usually.
Yeah, probably got it was fucking raining and storming, and we're outside fucking filming videos and shit. That was a lot. My husband was like, "You fell asleep with the door open last night." I was like, "Oh fuck, my bad." I was so fucking tired. I was so wore out. But yeah, I mean, again, it's just none of us like to follow these ordinances. None of us like them. I hate them. I hate that, right? But at the same time, this is where you decided to buy a house. This is where you decided to do things. So, and he just doesn't. He's not hearing that at all. He's like, nope, I should be open to a junkyard. I should be able to do a business. But people, his neighbors and their property values go down. They're not hearing none of that shit.
Exactly. Like, somebody ain't gonna let their next door neighbor do something that's then gonna devalue their property. No way. Or that becomes an absolute fucking eyesore to look at. Like,
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. So
I had a bloke
again,
on the end of my street. He had a permit from the council, so he was paying the council to have a container on the nature strip. I don't know, you know what your nature strip is. It's a bit of fucking grass between the fucking footpath and the road.
Footpath and the road.
He was paying the council to have this there. He'd been paying it for about 8 months, and then he got a complaint. Well, the council got a complaint, and the council come back and said, "No, you got to move the container." Even though he's done the permit of that, you got to complain about it. You have to move it.
Yeah, and like I said, nobody and I agree with Ozzy. None of us. I don't care what country you're in. Nobody likes these ordinances, but there's just some of them. There's nothing we can do about it. You know what I mean? It's just going to be what it is. And when you decide to move in that type of neighborhood, you have to go by those type of ordinances.
Right.
Now, if he would have moved down in a hood, and I'm in America, most hoods, you work on some fucking cars, they don't give a fuck. But you decide to go in a halfway decent neighborhood, they ain't hearing that shit.
But I do agree with him or not agree, but I understand where he's coming from when those ordinances are unconstitutional and people can just walk in your backyard like code enforcement and you don't have a Fourth Amendment right to be securing your person's papers, effects in the house.
I agree with that, but when the cars are in your front yard too, you know what I mean? So they're not even having to walk in your backyard. By his own discretion, he had cars everywhere.
Yeah, that's right. I remember him saying, and then everyone was like, "Yeah, but they can walk out your backyard and do whatever they want." And I'm like, "That's just bullshit. Like that shouldn't be allowed." And that's where a lot of Americans don't stand together and fight against this tyranny with their unconstitutional ordinance and laws.
Sometimes I think we have so much to fight for Junk cars is just not on the top of our list, sweetie.
You gotta pick the
Because
ones
in
that
this free country we live in, we got to fight every second of the day, right? Because it's not a fucking free country.
Exactly.
And junkyard cars are not on my fucking list. Sorry. But no, I get the frustration. I do get the frustration. You know what I mean? Because I come from neighborhoods to where people make their money because the crackhead mechanics, you know what I'm saying, are the best fucking mechanics in the world. Like, that's just what it is. You want your shit worked on, you go to the hood, you find you a good old crackhead mechanic, get your shit done for great. I get it. Like, I understand the means of work. I understand all of that. But when you're this gentleman, you know, he wants to sit there, and if you don't tell him what you want to hear, then it's, you know, whatever. And he wants to do sob stories, and he wants, give me 50 subs, and who can clip videos, and, you know, all that bullshit. It went on for like 5 days, literally. And finally, yes, we did chase him off, because, you know what, if you're not going to fucking listen, if you're going to, you know, tell Christine she don't know what she's talking about, if you're going to tell whoever, then you're going to get what you get.
got it, John. He's got it, bro.
What do you say? Sorry. Good morning, chat, by the way.
John asked something in the chat, but it's been answered now, so doesn't matter.
It's sorted. It's sorted, but a BBA.
Well, freaking, you don't live here in the United States, sweetie. You live in Canada, so yours might be different than ours. Okay. You guys didn't see me right in the chat in the back. I was like, oh, Lord.
I did see that. Yeah, no, I did say that. Well, summer is the
I literally just, I woke up and I looked over and I was like, oh, my brothers are all on. And then next thing you know, I see him pop up. And I was like, I'm not going to yell and scream because I'm only, you know, usually unless somebody provokes me, that's what makes me snap. You know what I mean? So I was like, I just was saying, hey, you can't sit there and say everybody was doing all this crazy shit to you. And when we did, it came to a point of frustration because you can only bang your fucking head up against the wall so many times before you're like, look, motherfucker, this hurts.
See, I feel like that's a good example there of like what I've said it before, where certain individuals, they come on with like a script. And I imagine it doesn't matter where they go or what channel they land on or, you know, where they explore on the internet. They always go with that same script.
Same script.
And it's always like trying to play the victim and like, come on, man.
Yep. And like I said, you can go back. Don't take my word for it. You know what I mean? You can go back. It's all videotaped. I mean, this shit went on for hours beyond hours. Yeah. It was insane. I was just like, dude, come on. You got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, sorry, Brad. I didn't know you talking. My bad. What'd you say, sweetie? I didn't hear you.
I was saying between you and Nonya, confirm. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time, I don't think.
Yeah.
And you've just said it's to do with so what's he trying to claim? He's targeted by police because he wants a scrapyard in his yard.
Oh, he's backyard mechanic shit. Yeah.
So that's the reason he thinks he's being targeted by the police, right?
Yep.
Oh, plus he's
and that's right. Go ahead.
Plus, he's doing a private company and all this shit. Like, he's a fucking freaky cunt. He's a weird cunt.
He's friends with Josephine. He is.
Well, it's a female. Yeah. And then he even listen. This is the crazy shit, right? Josephine had been telling him about the panel for months. You know, and I was on her Facebook page, so I do know she shares the podcast, all that stuff, right? This fucking clown came up, not Josephine, but him. He left one night. We're drilling him, right? Doing what you usually we bring a new motherfucker on the panel. We gonna drill him a little bit, see who you are. He sit there and said Josephine didn't do anything. She didn't send this to me. He was acting like he didn't know who the channel owner was and blah 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 all this stuff. And then Josephine came up. She's like, I fucking told you. Da 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 da. Then he was like, you did? Yeah. Remember? I said, damn, dude, this woman. She might be batshit crazy, but she tried to fucking help you, and you're throwing her under the fucking bus. Like, what are you doing, dude?
He chucked it straight under the bus. And he was like, no, what? I don't, like, he didn't even say nothing about that he knew Josephine, and then she's come on. What do you mean? I talked to you on Facebook. You're one of my friends on Facebook. But I was like, what the fuck?
And I knew what she was. I knew what he was saying wasn't true because I was on her Facebook and I know what kind of movement she did. You know what I mean? So it was like, dude, you're fucking full of shit. I was on her Facebook for a week and I seen the podcast, I seen videos, I seen, you know what I mean? So he just, I was like, damn, this motherfucker, she trying to help you and you throwing her under the bus, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah. Now I have a friend that's on my.
I'd actually fucking like us in front of a bus.
Well, and then on top of it, sorry, Mama Bear, just one more thing. And then on top of it, we all passed out. You know how we fall asleep? I fall asleep on the panel. This fool sat all night long and showed, I'm talking about, he stacks and stacks of paperwork. No one could read anyway, by the way, because he didn't have links to any of it. But it was just like, what are you doing, dude? And then he was like, no one listens to me. You got a whole fucking night to show everything while we were all sleeping. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he read out his crimes. He read out all his crimes from like fucking 14, 15 years ago or some shit. Like 20 years ago.
Bear. Let me ask you this question. Thank you for reminding me of that, Ozzy. This clown, we're all thinking he has open cases going on, right? We're all trying to we're trying to figure things out. We're trying to help because we think he has. This clown hasn't had a case since 2006. He has no open cases at all, and he has none. I think the last time he was arrested was either 2006 or 2009. But I know those are the 2 numbers. But like, it's 2024. What the fuck?
It's 20 years ago.
Right. What are we even talking about right now?
Yeah, I have a friend.
When I was a little boy, I stubbed my toe, and it was the cat's fault. And it was my brother's cat. I'll never forgive him for it.
I have a friend that has property in California, Arizona, Missouri, including Thailand. And he has, restrictions on what he can do in every place he has.
That's right. Whether we like it or not.
And I mod for him. And, he has property all over. And, I love watching him travel. And I mod for him when he goes to all of his countries and all over the place. And, it's interesting to watch him go in all those different areas. And, he has restrictions and, he goes and cleans up his places because he rents. And, he has to restrict what they can and can't do because of the rules and regulations. And
well, that's why I won't live in an HOA because of all the shit that they do, right? The HOA, your grass has to be a certain amount of inches, your paint has to be a certain amount, your sidewalk, and I mean, just everything. You know what I mean? So, like, I mean, even where I live at, and I don't live in an HOA, but there are certain things that you have to follow through.
Right.
Fucking being a grown-up, dude. It's responsible. You ain't had a case since 2006. We got motherfuckers that are dying in jail right now. What are you talking about? We got auditors that are being targeted. What are you talking about? You want us to fight you? What case are we fighting? You don't have any. You haven't been arrested since 2006 or 9, whichever one. I just
for trespassing on private property that he wouldn't leave after he was told to leave. Like, what the fuck?
And then remember when he showed a video, and this is I know what he's bitching about the video, right? So he showed this video and he's going back and forth with this mail lady. He kept telling everybody that they wouldn't give him his mail. The lady clearly was going to give him his mail. I guess he's seen her while he was walking her dog or whatever. She was like, I'll give you your mail. He wanted her to walk down and put it in his mailbox, but she can't deliver the mail because every time she goes around, his dog is going crazy. And she's like, look, I'm not delivering the fucking mail if the dog's out here or barking at me and all this other weird shit, which I don't blame her. I don't want to get bit by a fucking dog. You can go pick your mail up at the post office, whatever. You don't pay for that service. That's not something you pay for. It's just what it is. So she tried to give him the mail. He didn't want her to give her the mail. And his videos seemed like he was targeting her. And people not even being smartasses were like, dude, this is borderline stalking. What are you doing? And he wasn't even like auditing because he was filming down at the ground. Then he'd put the camera on her, argue with her for a little bit, put it back down on the ground. I was like, what are you doing, dude? Yeah, just a whole fucking basket case. So,
right.
Sorry, David. We're a community. Go ahead, Aussie. My bad.
I remember when he first come on and he's like, yeah, I'm a new auditor, rah, rah, rah. And then he's like, where everyone's like, what's your videos? What's your channel? I don't have a channel. I'm just on Facebook. Like, what the fuck?
And you know, one thing about us, we're a community, and and you know what, there might be some bullshit that's going on in these communities and on these streets, but at the same time, we all pay attention and we all look and we all whatever. So, like, you don't think you can just go from panel to panel in this community and be like, oh, these people. That's why I was like, okay, I just woke up. I know my voice sounds like shit. I don't give a fuck.
I was gonna spring him on. I was gonna spring him on a little bit longer than, but you come in summer. I was like, fuck.
My bad. At least I didn't yell and scream though.
Yeah. I was going to string him on, and I was like, "Oh, so who are all these people that you're talking about over there?" Just to fucking get him to fucking snitch on himself.
Yeah,
I was going to talk, and I was like, "Oh well."
Well, at least I didn't scream and yell. I think I did good. I was like, I'm not going to yell and scream.
You done brilliant.
And then he was like, I'm like, nope. I'm not going to argue with you about this because we literally, poured in fucking days and hours to where nothing else was talked about. That's when everybody, because then I would say to him, I'm like, hey, David, and I personally said this to him. I said, dude, why don't you, we've been doing this for 2-3 days at it, right? Why don't we all sit? What do you like to do besides this? Because a long time he was laying in his bed. We all thought he was like not being able to walk. Dude went and rode a motorcycle and shit. We were like,
welcome back, John.
Then we tried. Yeah, it was a hot mess. What's up, John? How are you doing, sweetie?
We're not having a great day. I don't want to really bring the panel down on what's occurred in the past couple of days with our family. Grim knows what's going on. Just want to stop and say hi, and I kind of got in the tail end of the junkyard story. Where we live, we have a very artsy fartsy community, and this guy kind of like circumvented the rules when he decided to get rid of his old stove. So what he did was he put the stove out on the front lawn and put flower planters in it and called it art. And he was able to do that for years and years and years till the wrong code enforcement guy got in there. And as far as the restrictions on, buildings and stuff like that, they're trying to outlaw those shipping container buildings. They're using some phrase like it's out of place with the neighborhood and stuff like that to get around, the laws. So they don't want them in their community. But the irony of that is they've got these quiet little communities that have been there for years, and these developers come in and put in what is called a McMansion, which looks totally out of place with everything, but those are okay to have. But if somebody wants to build some basic housing, they get criticized or banned. It just shows the mentality towards all this stuff. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, listen, like I said, John, I think all of us can agree, especially those of us that live in America that have all these crazy regulations sometimes, that it sucks, right? Because like one thing I went through that I bitched about with code enforcement and stuff, like I had a shelter, right? And I had we kept everything kept up, everything like that. But boy, I tell you what, if you let one piece of trash or one, the grass was just too little long, they'd start slapping you with fines and everything. But out in the nice neighborhoods where I lived at, that never happened. You never seen code enforcement. And I was like, dude, it feels like we're always getting fucking targeted just because we're in, a low poverty, what they're trying to gentrify neighborhood, which that's exactly what was happening, right? Because they wanted to come through and redline, and that's what they're doing now. And so I get
Go ahead.
Yeah, I get the frustrations of it. You know what I mean? But like, it's just, and that's not I'm an advocate and I fight for a lot of things, but I will say that's probably not one I do. But like, because I just don't have time. But it's like, yeah, it sucks, and they do fuck with people. They fine you. They fine you outrageous amounts of fuck for nothing. You know what I mean? For stupid shit. But you can't have a junkyard in your fucking front. You can't have a junkyard in your yard, especially if you're not licensed, or they're gonna fuck with you.
To me. Fuck that shit.
Exactly. If I move into a nice neighborhood, like, okay, where I used to live at $350,000 home. If a motherfucker sit here and put a junkyard in the front yard, I'd probably have a fucking problem with it.
We had a neighbor.
Hey, you wouldn't have a say in fucking Mount Druitt. You try telling your neighbour you can't have fucking junkyard or cars and broken down cars in your front yard. You're in a war with them.
Well, if that's how the area is, then you probably don't have much of a choice. But if it's not that sort of, if it's not like that in the area, then, you might get a few upset neighbors. I mean, that's kind of consequence of what happens.
Yeah, because Aussie, if you do the same thing in the hood, nobody bets eye. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
We had a neighbor.
You want to turn your neighborhood into, junkyard, then,
I had a neighbor across the street from me.
It is a junkyard.
Who was a paraplegic, and the code enforcement guy tried to fine him because he had a fruit tree. He just cleaned up the yard, and 3 pieces of fruit had fell. After he cleaned, the code enforcement guy came by and tried to fine him for having fruit on the ground because it creates a rat problem. And this is the same code enforcement guy that's when he'd see like a car that needed to be tagged, this sucker would drive up in his truck, wouldn't even get out of his air-conditioned truck, roll the window down, and slap a sticker on a car. That's how much of a son of a gun he was. I won't say bitch. Oh, okay, he's a son of a bitch. To do something.
Now
I'm trying to restrain from profanity, but
sometimes it's
don't even get me started on HOAs. Those are their own little private Nazi Germany controlled communities with their ridiculous laws.
Yep.
I mean, who the hell are they?
Now, shipping container homes. Some of the shipping container homes are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Most definitely. We have one they opened. They did some and I live streamed them actually. They did them for veterans or whatever. And I was like, dude, these are fucking amazing. Like, they were so artistic and cool. And you know what I mean? I was like, this is kind of dope. Like, I would totally live in one of these. And then even with the code. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, having worked with those shipping containers and those being some of the only shelters that we had during cold weather times, having one of those and being able to, basically manufacture it into a home is more home than a lot of people have. So imagine if somebody wanted to take this cheap little box. If you can get 6 of those, who needs a mansion, bro?
Exactly.
You can have an underground shelter. You can have a pool on the roof. You can do so
Untrackable.
much.
Have you seen some of them? That they do that with like making them into kind of mansions, dude. They're so fucking dope. They're dope as fuck.
I've seen.
I got on our property. I've got two 40-foot caravans and two 20-foot caravans joined together with the walls cut out, and then a big roof over the top, and it's like a fucking mansion as well. There's rooms off rooms off rooms, and it looks good.
You know what I did ask him? I said, Sweetie, let me ask you this question. Because I know that because I had to do this with my shelter, right? Because it was in a residential place, you had to get licensed. So you had to get zoned, right? I couldn't just open the shelter without being zoned. So I took the proper steps. I got zoned. The neighborhood approved it. Boom, my shelter opened up. So I said, just for shits and giggles. I said, so have you ever thought about, he's like, well, I have an LLC or somebody has an LLC. And I was like, why don't you try getting your property rezoned? Have you ever even tried that? And he was like, I shouldn't have to do that. I should be able to do, And I'm just like, but you're not even trying the ways that are legal to do this. But you want to, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Some of them you can get rezoned to residential / commercial or vice versa.
Yes, you can.
And you've got to do the paperwork. It's not like you can say, hey, I'm plopping all these containers and making a house. You got to still follow the local code, state code, and all that. You know,
And it's because you're neighbors you have to do that. You have people that come in and buy these properties now, and you know, that's why I did it. I took the proper steps. I did the proper paperwork. I did the proper all that, and boom, we got rezoned. You know what I mean? So you haven't even tried that, and you're bitching about it. Like, and again, none of us like any of these ordinances. They're all fucking stupid. This is, you know what I mean? It's land.
If you've expended all the avenues to get it done, that's you know, that's one thing.
Then you
but if
bitch about it.
yeah, then you got a legitimate bitch about it, you know. But as far as like, you know, I'm just gonna do this. It's my land and all that. Well, yeah, it may be legal in some cases, but you gotta have respect for the people around you. You know,
right?
That's the whole thing.
Right.
You know, I mean, they built houses out of, you know, every conceivable recycled material they are. Like, oh, look at this. Yeah, we're looking at it.
Now, if he wants to talk about targeting after the 2020 protest, after I did all the stuff with Brianna, and then all the shit that I ended up having to testify against one of the detectives in the sex crime unit. Right now, I started getting targeted after all that shit. I was getting fined. I was getting shit slapped on my door for no reason. Now, if he came and said some shit like that, and now he's done everything legally he can, and then, you know, he went and testified, or he stood up against the system, and this is why they're targeting him. Okay, again, you might have a leg to stand on. Like when I was bitching about it, I had a leg to stand on.
When they do that, oh no, we're not targeting you. What the actual term for that is selective enforcement, and you can nail them on that. Because
and not only that, but like
a code enforcement guy, yeah.
Not only that, but for years I was open and never had any fucking problem. You know what I mean? Code enforcement came through because you have to get past it to open your shelter up. They came past me with flying colors. I was, you know, they would always ride past because, you know, we keep the neighborhood clean. That's another reason why the neighborhood loved us, because we poured into the neighborhood. We fixed, you know, when COVID and everything happened, we fed all the kids that weren't in school. We were an asset to the community. So I had no problems for years. But then as soon as this stuff happens and you know, I have to do what I have to do as an advocate, then I start getting slapped with all kinds of crazy shit. You know what I mean? So he's not coming with any of that. Like you said, he hasn't tried any to get any of the things and then get denied. You know, then you would have a leg to stand on to bitch about. But you're just up here because you just feel like it's the right thing to do. Well, go live in a lower poverty neighborhood and people won't bitch about it. Because like I said, in the hood, there's cars everywhere.
I've actually had that experience where the code enforcement, because we spoke out about something or other with the city, try to find me or actually just gave me a warning or whatever, because I forget what it was, some little minor nitpick thing or something. In the meantime, I got a guy that lives directly behind me, and we have like an alley, which is for service corridor for utilities, you know, sanitation, maintenance, all that kind of crap. And this guy had a literal, almost EPA dump site there, because he had he would collect computers, and all that lead was leaching out in the yard. He had all these chemicals and stuff around there. I tell him, you freaking find me, and I'm going to hit you. And they know what the term selective enforcement is. They know they can get nailed on that kind of crap, and they won't call it retaliation, but they can get nailed in court on that kind of crap. I said, fine. If I got something minor here, you better go take and level this place behind me and clean it up,
right?
Because I won't pay a fine. I'll take it to court, and I'll show just exactly what you people are doing. No, that didn't bother me anymore after that. I'm very convincing and persuasive when I have to be with people.
Here, where I'm from, but if the people know, if you want to, you got options. If you want to go whizzing about my property to the fucking council, just be cautious that, you know, like they got to be cautious, because your property might not be standing next week; it'll be burnt down. So you weigh up your options. What do I want to complain on this guy, or do I want my house burnt down?
Right.
Yeah, good luck with mine. It's got a metal roof and a 1950s on a 1950s concrete block home. You know, I'm pretty much nuke proof almost.
and yes, Debs, I have been targeted. I've had to move numerous times and everything. So yeah, when you stand up against the system, they definitely push back, and you got to be willing to stand there and take that shit. And I do. And I don't move.
Just make their life
That's right.
miserable at city council.
I'm a
Make their
I don't
lives
give a fuck
miserable.
about. I don't give a fuck about them trying to target me. I don't care about them following me. I don't care about all the bullshit that they do. I still fuck 12, and I'm gonna still do what I do. Because if they were doing their job right, then they wouldn't have to have people like all of us that are gonna hold them accountable. So I don't scare it too easily. But yes, I have definitely been targeted.
I ain't scared.
I ain't scared. I might be a little shit, but I'll tell you what, this little shit's mighty.
That could
Shit,
be
I
a
don't give
good
a.
backup in a bar fight. You know,
Hey,
you got that. You got that toughness of it. I like that.
yeah, I'm a tough cookie. I've been through a lot of shit. You know what I mean? I don't scare. When you've survived human trafficking and all the other shit that I've survived, like you're just like, you know what? I should already be dead. And I'm gonna stand up on the right side of history because I know how bad power and control can really hurt people. So yeah, I'm not gonna stop, and I don't. So
This chick's got balls, and I like that.
Don't mess with
yeah.
her.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah, I've
In
been known
relation
to.
to your last statement, you don't want any surprises nowadays.
Everything's a surprise anymore. But you know, it's just it's and it comes with it, right? You can't sit here and act like you're gonna go and audit the police or whatever. We've took judges' jobs. We have cops that have been put in jail. You know what I mean? So when you're doing shit like that and you're changing laws and doing all this other shit, yeah, they're not gonna like you, dude. They're not gonna like you. But oh fucking well. Shit, back in Thanksgiving, I testified against the whole sex crime unit because you can't sit here and if you're gonna assault an advocate, then you'll assault anybody. You know what I mean? And we weren't gonna stand by and just let that shit happen. So yeah.
They use that same mental process as like, oh, we got to get this guy. He shot at a cop because if he shot at a cop, he'll shoot at anybody. Well, yeah, but you know, you
What's that
can't
cop
have it
do?
both ways. Yeah, you know.
Shit, I know in our city, every other week, once a week, we got a fucking police involved shooting. Shit, what was it last week when I put all the stuff on my community page? There were 2 different police shootings, and they'll always chop it up as, oh, here's a gun, here's this, here's that, da 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 da. But our police station is one of the crookedest for sure. We literally have had the DOJ come in and say that Louisville Police Department is one of the racist police departments in the country. They've handcuffed 15-year-old black kids and had dogs maul them, and I mean, on and on and on and on. It's disgusting. We deal with a lot of shit here.
It's been since the 1800s that the Civil War in the U.S. has been over, but they still have that same mentality in the South.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The good old boy network and
Yep.
and stuff like that, and you have to tread very carefully around it because, like you said, these people have guns and they got their ideas, and we're going to take care of this. We're going to run them out of town. We'll burn them to the ground. That type of mentality still exists, and you figure in 2024, you figure, well, you know, most of that should have been sorted out over the past 2-3 decades or centuries here, or whatever you want to call it. You know, but no, it still goes on. Like you go to these towns and you're like stepping back in time when it comes to law enforcement and the whole attitude. And in some cases, the town has been conditioned to that as well.
Oh yeah, I mean, we still have sundown towns here in our state, so you know what I mean. Like the South is just a different beast, and sometimes I know I go crazy about certain things, but it's just like we deal with so much different shit. And I mean, I was raised in Chicago too, you know, so I know the difference between like kind of the North and the South, and it's just a different beast down here, man. Sometimes.
You've been above the Manson-Nixon line, then I guess.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I was raised both in Chicago and Kentucky because one parent lived up there and one parent lived down here.
Yeah.
So.
And it happens even in big cities and in small cities especially, but you know, until that stops and these places get cleaned up or you know exposed, because that's a lot of getting anything done is to expose what they're doing. They hide their body cams, they tie it up in legalese, until you're
Oh,
either
let me.
past the filing date or any way they can obstruct you, they will do it to save
You
their
speak of
butts.
body cam. You speak of body cams. I want to say maybe about 3 or 4 months ago now, our new chief, because we've went through so many fucking chiefs, and it's just whatever. Anyway, she sat on a stand underneath oath and lied about having a body cam, much less have a body cam, and she said it wasn't on. And the prosecutor was like, "Are you sure about that?" And she was like, "Yeah, I didn't have no body cam." And so then he plays the video, and she sits on the fucking stand and says, he goes, "So now what do you have to say? We show that you have a body cam, so you lied underneath oath." And she's like, "Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? My statement's still the same."
Yeah, that's the
The
police unions.
chief.
The police unions are the big problem because no matter what the cop does,
No, this is
unless
the
it's like
chief. This is
I
the
know,
chief. Like,
yeah, I
what are
know.
you doing? No, I
Yeah,
get what you're
that's
saying.
what.
You're absolutely right.
And the thing about body cams in the world's technology right now is there should be a way with that body cam that thing should be set up so it cannot be erased. Once you start the incident, it has to continue to go, and and there are ways that could be live streamed in a sense back to the police department in a secure file so it can't be altered. The technology is freaking there. Okay, if we can do this stuff with YouTube, if we have this stuff with YouTube, that any citizen can upload whatever, they should do it. It's the same parallel to stores where they've had technology to where you can leave all your stuff in your cart. Just push the cart past the thing; it'll read every barcode.
Well,
Here's the receipt, and there's no way to get around. Like not counting the item.
They don't want to do that, because if they do that, then they won't be able to edit and take out of the parts of the videos of the body cams that they don't want you to see, like they do here. So why would they do that? You know what I mean? Like, I totally agree with what you're saying, John, 100%. But they're never going to do that because, like here in our
They did
city,
introduce
they will
live
literally
streaming,
take clips. Now, listen, hold on. Y'all want to hear something funny? In 2020, when we were protesting, we're protesting for a while. That's when the invention of our live streamers came about and all that, right? One day, we're sitting there on the front line, and tell me why this fucking cop has a gimbal and starts live streaming. We were like, "You fucking bitch!" But she wasn't paying attention. But of course, she didn't have the camera on any of the cops. She had them all on us. But it was just like, "Hold on, bitch, what are you live streaming?" And it still didn't matter. They fucked us up right in front of her while she was live streaming. They didn't show any of that. They show what they want to show.
So during COVID, we had a group come out in Victoria Police called the Evidence Gathering Unit, and they walked around with a monopod and a camera and started video and everybody as well. Never seen it before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was so funny that day. We're sitting on the front line, and this little bitch pulls her fucking gimbal and puts her phone on there and starts live streaming. We fucking lost it, but we were laughing at the same time because we were like, "You fucking weird bitch."
Every time I see Summer, I have a cam back with them.
They do that on every protest over in the UK. Like they got those evidence gatherers everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, they live stream cameras, live streams back to the police station. But
Barry, your mic's been up a little bit, babe.
You're breaking up. Your mic is all crackling up, mate. I can't hear half what you said.
Take the dick out your mouth, fucker.
I was doing a rally one day, right? And I took a shortcut, so I
It's a crime when you lie under oath. Sorry.
I ducked off from the crowd and I took off, and I got down to where the crowd was heading before they got there. And there was 2 coppers from the evidence gathering crew, and they were watching my live stream, and they were watching me come down the road. So they're actually watching my stream while they were there ready to film the crowd coming down the road.
We found out during the protest, we found out that they had a whole room full of cameras or whatever, and they were watching every single one of our live streams. There's times that I'll be out. One time, right during it was a little bit after the protest, I was out looking for a missing kid, and we were on live stream or whatever, and I was sitting there talking, just driving around talking or whatever, and the fucking police came on my live stream. They were like, every single thing that we noticed, every single thing they said, they started, we'd pop up and they'd be there. We were like, what the fuck? And they came on our live stream. We're like, we appreciate the work you're doing. No, motherfucker, get the fuck off. I clowned them. I was like, don't fucking write on my goddamn live stream. What the fuck? I was like, fuck the police.
They're doing an
Don't ever write on my
intelligence
goddamn
gathering
live stream
operation.
again. Oh, yeah.
Intelligence gathering.
I'm getting arrested at a protest, right? And there's this other guy filming. I'm getting stuffed, handcuffed, thrown in the back of the van, and my live stream's still going. Next minute, you hear over the radio. So it's no one present. It comes over the radio. They drop my name and turn around and says, "Oh, his phone's recording his live stream, and it's in his bag." So they were watching prior to me. They watched me get arrested. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, 100%. And I just want to say to Ghost of Mars, when somebody's underneath oath, that is supposed to be a crime if you lie. So just FYI.
As
But not
far
for the
as the
chief of
loud-
police.
Perjury.
She can do whatever
We
she
got-
wants.
In
As
some of the
far as the live
ghetto in some of the ghetto areas in Australia, we got these portable camera systems that they got speakers on them, and they live stream back to the police station. And if you walk near that camera, it's like, "Hey, get away from our fucking camera, you dickhead!" Like that's how the coppers speak to you. You know what I mean?
Right.
The thing about the
They got
live
to it
streaming.
better now.
Nope, you're breaking up.
In the
It's almost
UK,
like you're buffering,
the
but you're
crime
not.
of perjury can get you up to 7 years and or fine.
So yes, it is. And lying underneath oath is a crime, sweetie.
Yeah, it's perjury.
And you wonder why they put
Except
end
unless you're
or
the chief
fine.
of police.
And you wonder why they put end or fine. So because when one of them do it, oh, we'll just give this guy a fine because he's one of us. But if you do it, we'll lock you up for 7 years.
Yep, 100%. Shit, she didn't get anything, and that's why I believe wholeheartedly we got to get that what that thing that oh fuck, my brain's not working right now, but the thing that protects the police, the
Qualified
FOPs,
immunity.
yes, and qualified immunity. Yes, that's it. Qualified
police
immunity.
union.
It's like that.
Union.
Yep, and police unions. Our FOP is what keeps these motherfuckers dirty. Our FOP cannot stand us. We have pulled all their fucking paperwork on how many hours they train, how many bullets they fucking spend on, how much money they spend on ammo. Like they can't stand us. They hate us. And I didn't even know that was auditing. Okay, so when we were doing all that shit, I had no idea that that's what that was called. Until I came around you guys. That's why I was in the beginning. I was like, "What does auditing mean?" You know what I mean? Because I don't know. Whatever. I don't understand some things. But then when everybody was like talking about it, I was like, "Oh, we've been doing this shit."
Yeah, you're a
The
different type
police
of
union.
activist.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I label myself as an activist, as a protester. But yeah, we've done the FO. Pulled all their shit.
The police union is unparalleled as far as well, let's just say corruptness. But the only ones that are just as dirty as them is the Veterans Administration and the crap they pull. And you sit there, they've got actual people getting assaulted and stuff like that. And what do? They don't fire them; they move them somewhere. Or they give us, we're limiting your job, but we've got this one over here. If you want to go take it, it's like 40 miles away or something like that. Oh yeah, and they keep doing this, and it seems like you've got these people dead to freaking rights, and why isn't something being done? That's the real mind-boggling thing.
Yeah, and we'll make you a sergeant for how good of a fuck up you made, and we'll put you on desk duties for a bit, but we'll make you a sergeant, like give you an award and all that while you're fucking and then a year later they're found guilty.
So the cop that we testified, or the detective that we testified against for the sex crime unit, that was the whole issue that I had with them, because they literally, one of the cops came to us and was like, "We have to keep this in house. What would victims think if this ever got out?" I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me right now?" They sit there, and I remember I was sitting at home and I was watching TV, and they promoted this same fucking detective to the head of human trafficking. Oh, I lost my ever living fucking mind. I was like, now this was before the trial and everything, you know what I mean? And so since then, you know what they've done? The whistleblower case got won, all that shit got won. this motherfucker is now, instead of being a detective, they've demoted him to be on a patrol. So now he's on the streets where he's going to be by himself with fucking victims. So we're still going after him. We're trying to get his fucking badge.
You know, when you see these cops at like courthouses, government buildings, DMVs, and stuff like that, there's a reason they're stationed in a courthouse or DMV, because they are a liability out on the street. By putting them there, you can be under adult supervision, so to speak, and they limit their. In other words, it's a limited interaction with the general public, so they can't be out on the streets just doing what they normally would be doing to people, because they know they've got, you know, every camera in the world there at them at the building, and they're either there for medical reasons or whatever, or, you know, the obvious is, yeah, we need to put you, make you sit down for a little while until all this blows over, you know. And then like I said, they run out the statute of limitations and they just keep it hush hush and everything.
They do the same in Victoria.
Yeah, but look what they do. Look what they do with the fucking Brady list. How can you still have a copper that's on a fucking Brady list out in the streets when they can't testify in court? Like, that's just fucking. That is pointless.
You see, they should have some.
Hold on, I'm glad you brought that up, Ozzy. The Brady list. That dude, David. He was like, I wish there was a Brady list that cops could go on. We were like, are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? There's a fucking Brady. Like, you know, he said that. He was like, I wish there was a Brady list cops could go on. I was like, dude, you've got to be fucking kidding me right now. You've got to be kidding me.
It's crazy when someone halfway on the other side of the world knows more about your fucking rights and what you actually have in America than what the Americans do. You're fucking.
I'm like, dude.
What, have you been living in a fucking bubble or something? Holy cow.
Well, how do you know it's called a Brady list if you don't know there's a Brady list? I wish there was a Brady list. Like, you don't even make sense when you say that. I wish there was a Brady list cops could go on when they do shit that's wrong. Motherfucker, there's actually two. What are you talking about?
There's a Brady list, and there's a Brady list. It starts with a G, Gigolo or something like that. Is the full name of it, and you can literally get on Google, type in your state or whatever Brady list, and boom, it comes up.
100%. He didn't want to listen to any of that. He didn't want to listen to any of that.
And what I would do is, if I was pulled over by a cop or whatever, and he starts getting a little froggy, I pop that up on my phone and go, oh yeah, you're one of them guys. Yeah, I'm not going to have too much trouble beating this ticket in court then. You know, once they realize that, you know, that they're on the Brady list, you know, it can cause them to like back off a little bit, because they don't want to get involved, because if they get drug into court again, they know that they're going to make the city look like complete fools and incompetent in running their departments. The other thing is, when the cop gets fired in the U.S. Or he quits before he can get charged, he's now a gypsy cop, because some other city will pick him up. Oh yeah, well yeah, we'll hire you, and it starts the process all over again. It just churns it back into the chaos. And they need to. If you get fired in some states, you can't work as a law enforcement. Nobody will hire you. We fire you, you're done.
Two of the officers that were involved. So I was one of Breonna Taylor's neighbors. We've been going through trying to get this woman justice, because what they did and the smear campaign that they put out and the shit that they did was not okay. And so, what the fuck was I going? Oh, one of the cops that was involved, two of the cops actually, but one of them went down to about 2 hours away, and he's working down there now. The state, the state, whoever goes over the state, you know, and says, okay, you guys can be rehired or not rehired, just announced, Mama Bear, I don't know if she's still up here, not even a couple weeks ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, just announced that they will no longer be hired. They cannot be hired back with LMPD and everything, but yet he's working 3 hours away. And since he's been down there, like all last year, we went down and protested him and everything. And since he's been down there, and we pulled all of his paperwork, public safety's pulled his paperwork. This motherfucker got drunk and hit pedestrians' cars. You know what I mean? Like, he's a fucked up person, like all the way around. He was a part of we had this group of cops that went around and they set up everybody. They've assaulted women. They've beat up homeless people. They've planted dope on drug dealers. They've robbed drug dealers. Like they ran prostitutes. Like they did all kinds of fucking crazy shit. And he was one of the dudes that was well, actually both of the guys, Hankinson and Cosgrove.
And the Kentucky Court of Appeals upheld his termination.
Yep. And said, nope, you cannot be rehired. But yet he's working in 2 counties over.
I forget which town it was. I think it might have been Leroy Truth or one of the other auditors exposed it. They were hiring New York City cops that cost the city, New York City, I don't know how many thousands of dollars and stuff. And there was like a whole town of them. They would just keep hiring these misfits, and they were doing the same crap they did in New York City, you know. And
Leroy. It was Leroy
what the
Truth.
hell? Yeah, it's one of them.
Well, one of the cops, Hankinson, we've been in federal trial with him. We actually over Thanksgiving. That's what was crazy because Thanksgiving week was fucking insane. I had the federal case going on with Breonna Taylor and her family and all the neighbors and everything that happened with all that because these cops almost fucking shot and killed kids and pregnant women and you know all this, but they killed Breonna Taylor. So we went to federal court for that. There was a mistrial for that. What was I going to fucking? I was going to say something. I can't remember what the fuck I was going to say. Now we're waiting. We're waiting on that trial to be again because one jury came back and has a mistrial, so we have to do that trial all over again. The 4 cops that got the warrants, that lied about getting the warrants and all that other shit, they're all facing life in prison. We're still waiting on that fucking trial. It's going on 5 years.
That's what they do. They drag it out, so they exhaust your resources. You know, you can't pay for a lawyer for 5 years. You know, and they know that they're betting on the odds that you'll just drop it.
Well, and Ozzy can tell you because he just seen the event that we put together. We will not drop it. We set up. We just it was the anniversary of the day that 4 years ago that we started protesting the other day, and we went down and had like a little event and all that kind of stuff. And we remind them daily, we're not going to stop. We're not going to quit. We're not going to, it's not going to happen. We will keep fighting until she gets justice because what they did to that woman was not fucking right. And what they have done to our community time and time again is not right. So no, we're not backing down. I will stand with her. I was just with her aunt the other day. I will stand with her mother every step of the fucking way. I've been in every court hearing. We protested for 874 days before these motherfuckers even got arrested. So yeah, we're not stopping. She will get justice. Or I'll have to the day I had to take my last breath, I'll fight for it. Because it was not right.
Okay.
I lived a couple buildings down, and you could still hear all the gunshots and shit when my 911 call went in. Like they're disgusting.
Okay, Summer. An October trial remains on track for one of the detectives. Brett Hansen was held Wednesday.
Yeah, that's Hankinson's case.
It's not just people they're going after now. Apparently, acorns have to fear for their lives.
That part, yeah, Mama. That's Hankinson's mistrial, and so we start that over again as long as they don't postpone it. Because what happens, remember when we were waiting on the other ones, we were supposed to go to trial with them in February, and they still ain't gave us a trial date for that one. So what they do is we'll get to the trial dates, and then they'll fucking push them. So hopefully it'll be then, but if they don't push it back.
I kind of got to jump off of here, guys. I've got to update my community page on a totally unrelated subject and everything.
All right,
but
sweetie.
I'm glad I got to chat with you guys and vent a little and, join the discussion to help expose this complete tyranny and lawlessness by the people we pay to keep the peace. It's just, it's ridiculous. Hope y'all have a great morning and a great day.
John,
y'all take care.
John,
Good to have you, brother.
John Grim said he put his Discord on for you, mate.
Okay, appreciate it. It's related to people don't know it's related to my grandson. He had terminal brain cancer. We came down, rushed down yesterday to see him. We thought he had weeks left, and he died at 4:30 p.m. in his sleep yesterday afternoon.
I'm
The
sorry,
family,
sweetie.
he's got
My
a
condolences, brother.
GoFundMe. There, if you go to my community page, there's a video the Channel 2 News out of Fort Myers, Florida, did on it, explaining the whole situation. But we lost him yesterday afternoon, and he's with God now, and better off. So I don't want to be a Debbie Downer on the chat and everything. So I'll just leave it at that. But if anybody
get a
wants to
mod
check
to
it out, it's on my
post the
community
junk
page.
link?
I'll drop a link in the chat.
Thank you.
Before I leave. So okay,
Well,
y'all
my-
have a good day.
All right, sweetie. My prayers are with you, and I'm glad we got to hang out with you for a little bit.
Yeah,
Thank you
my
so
condolences,
much.
brother. I'm glad you got
Thank
to
you.
lift stuff up. I'm glad you got to let stuff out, mate. Pleasure to have
Okay,
you.
man. All right, you guys
Later,
take
bro.
care now.
Take care, John.
All right,
Prayers
babe.
go out. Prayers go out to
And David, just because you don't like what we're saying doesn't mean we're trolls. No one on this panel is a troll. We have receipts for the work that we do, so we know what we're talking about. Just saying.
prayers go out to John and his family. May you find peace.
Yeah, I want to go sub to his page. Is his page in the somewhere?
Yeah, he said he's going to drop the link.
Okay.
I'll get his link anyway. I'll get his link.
And see, David, this is what you do, sir. When you don't like what people are saying, or they're not stroking your ego, or whatever, then it's your trolls. You don't want to listen. They attack. No, sweetie. Everybody up here does the work that you came looking for. You just don't like what we tell you. And he can come up here and post links, but he can't come up here and talk because he don't want pushback or he don't want questions.
What was the link he posted?
It's in the back chat. He came up here and posted it. The left. I haven't hit it because him and his fucking leaks, his paperwork, and his. You know who he reminded me of? The dude that I have a stalking case with. He had fucking papers and papers and fucking nothing, but he had all these fucking papers. And I was just sitting here watching him that day, and I was just like, dude, you don't even have any fucking cases open in this decade. What the fuck? Anyway, good morning, everybody.
Morning. Evening.
Morning, Summer.
Is my voice a little bit better now?
Yeah, it's better.
Dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, I cannot wait till this video comes out. You guys, this motherfucking video is gonna be so dope. Like, it's all about like how the government, doesn't want to help people and but you can still overcome no matter the shit you've been through. I'm so proud to be a part of this.
Sorry, guys. Can I just? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Summer. I'm a little bit confused. What am I looking at?
Okay, let me look at it and I'll tell you. Hold on.
Somebody recording a laptop with a video playing on it. I'm not sure. Basically, it's just looks like a video CCTV of police officers arresting somebody. I'm not
so
the story.
Okay, so that's David. I don't know exactly which story that is. He can come up here and tell people, but that's David and one of his many recordings.
Yeah, but that's not his recording. He's just recording his laptop that's playing a video.
Yeah. David, why don't you come up here and discuss?
The video looks like it's a YouTube video, not his.
Yeah, Deb is cool. Is that that's your aunt?
Oh no, it's not a YouTube video. It's a media.
No, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Media player. It's a video. But
No, she's just another Aboriginal, and she's an elder. You know what I mean? That's what we call it, Aboriginal elders.
Oh, okay.
They're all aunties. They're all
she
aunties.
seems dope.
they allow you. Yeah, she's an old school activist. You know, she's been around for a long time.
That's what's up. Shout out. I love women that are 10 toes down. So shout out, Miss Debs. I'm a hot mess though. Just so you know. I'm a fucking idiot sometimes.
I don't understand what that is.
David, why don't you come on panel and explain to Mellows what you put in the back chat? Because if we don't know what we're looking at, then
Yeah, so what was that video we just watched? I just watched, David.
David, you come up here and you call us trolls, and you've got to put a link in here. Stop interrupt. Bring your ass up here. I'll say whatever I want to.
Yeah, I just brought him up.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
let me have a chance to.
So rather than just quietly watch the videos and give opinions, you rather go for 4 or 5
I've just
days
watched the
argue.
video, David. Can you explain to me what was going on in the video?
All right, let's start with the 8-minute video, the one where United States Postal Service is telling me they're not going to deliver my mail to its entirety, please.
Well,
He wants you to play his videos. That's what he wants you to do, Mellow.
Is that something that you can or can't do? I don't
Because
know.
we all just watched it in the back chat. So just explain the video.
I just watched the video. I haven't watched any more. The last video I watched was the last link, and it's a YouTube link of you recording a video on a laptop.
Your laptop. Yeah.
Yeah, and
'cause
it
that's
looked like
the
2
way I have.
officers were arresting somebody, and they took him off, took him
Hey,
away.
that was going to jail. That was an old video. I
Is
just,
that
you
you
know,
being arrested?
Yes.
Right. And they pulled guns on you,
Tasers.
tasers. Okay.
Yes.
And what was the call?
Major auto repairs in a residential
No.
area.
What was the call of service? Why did they come?
Because I was working on my car on my driveway.
No, I mean they must have had a telephone call. Someone must have made a complaint.
Right. Somebody complained that I was working on my car on my driveway.
They don't just come to your door with tasers for somebody working on a car. They must have made a complaint of harassment, and someone attacked you, did something. They must have made a complaint, a crime.
The entire police
You can't say you can't.
Right,
Mellows, come on, brother. You can't.
How
Mellows,
long ago was
wait,
that?
one second.
One second,
Mellows, you
Ozzy,
can't-
please let me finish.
Yeah, but no. Let me say
Can I
something.
do this?
You can't say they never do. They never do that because they do, Mellows. You've seen millions of videos on it, brother.
Can I
There's
finish
more,
my
too.
bit, and then we can? Because I'm just going to forget
Yeah,
my train of thought.
Was there any interaction before the
Alright.
police come?
Yes, they previously warned me if I do anything other than changing a tire that is not already flat. It will come.
Oh God!
No, what I'm saying, David, was there any interaction with the neighbour
Let
or
Mellows
whoever
finish.
called the police?
Let
Yeah,
Mellows
I-
finish so he don't forget his
Let
thoughts.
Mellows finish.
Okay. Basically, I was
Go on,
out
Mellows.
front.
This is not going to work, guys. Right? If there's like
Oh.
10 people interrogating the guy at the same time, right?
Yeah.
So let me finish my train of thought, like my question,
I
and then
wasn't-
when
I wasn't
I'm done,
interrogating him, I was-
you just do whatever you got to do. Do you know what I mean? Because I can't interject. I can't shout over you guys. I don't want to, rip this guy to pieces like a pack of hyenas. You know what I mean? I want to know exactly
I
how
was-
long ago was this, David? When did that arrest take place?
I wasn't talking to him, I was
2003.
talking to you, Mellows.
Let him talk.
2003.
2003. So why wait 20 years?
Well, I just figured I put some of my content there, like I did before. That's not what I was here to talk about. I was trying to talk about.
What do you want to talk about?
United States Postal Service.
Is that the other video that you put?
Correct.
All right. Let me have a quick look at that. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to interject. I just wanted to, because otherwise
Yeah,
my
I
brain
was-
just like a fly. I forget what I was going to say. And
Yeah, so do
sorry,
I
I was
sometimes
just-
too.
yeah.
I wasn't even talking to David. I was talking to you because you said that they don't just come and point tasers at you. for
No,
random shit. They fucking do.
No,
You've seen thousands of
what I'm
videos
saying-
in
what I'm
America
trying to say, Ozzy,
where
is
cops
that,
are just
you know,
tyrants and
can you
they'll do
imagine the
whatever they
phone call?
fucking want.
Yeah,
Well,
can
that's
you
the
imagine
thing.
the
You just
phone call
talk
though?
about every day.
999. Yeah, can you send the police because someone's working on their car, on their yard? I mean, they must have said
But you don't.
he threatened me. He swore,
I
you know,
think he's just trying to get some backstory. That's what I
right?
think he's trying to go on.
Well, that's what I was trying to ask. What was the
What was the
story
call of
before that?
service? You know,
I'm out here cooking a steak. What was that?
I mean,
What
what I
was
was trying to get at is what was the call to service? You know, when police are called, they usually, you know, there's a 911 call. There's somebody made a complaint. What was
Yes,
that
I
initial
got that.
complaint?
I don't want to put the guy's name, but he complained that I was out there working on my car, loud music, revving motor.
All right, so noise nuisance.
Correct.
All right,
Right.
what time?
Can I ask
What
a
time of
question now,
day?
please? Please, can I ask a question? Why don't people film the interaction before it all happens? You know what I mean?
This
They're only
was 20 years
filming
ago.
straight up. You know what I mean? Like, this guy must have said something to you. He wouldn't have just called the cops straight away just because you were playing music and working on the car. They don't
Right.
instantly just turn around. I'm calling the cops. He would have come up to you and said, "Hey, mate, you're working your car. Turn the music down."
They never came out.
People do that. You can't say they don't.
Nobody
Well,
came out.
What time of the day was this?
Before that, or the time before that, or the time before that.
12 noon in the afternoon. Middle of the day.
Right.
There's more to the
Is that
story.
the first? Is that the first time that the police showed up to your house for a complaint? That they're trying to find consents.
Yeah, they literally, when I lived in Palm Bay, Florida, they were coming to my house almost on a daily basis, arresting me for non-arrestable offenses like wearing my glasses, driving down the road. Pretty much stuff.
Wearing your glasses.
Not wearing my glasses.
Not wearing
Not
your
wearing-
glasses.
Right.
Why would that be a crime? Or-
Prescription
you
glasses
can't see.
required to do it.
Florida. In Florida,
Yeah,
if you don't wear your glasses, they take you jail.
Seriously?
Prescription glasses. Yeah, prescription
You serious?
glasses. If you have to wear glasses and you don't wear them and you're driving, you get pulled over. It's written on our licenses as well over here.
Right.
You got to be able to see when you're driving.
Yeah, I understand that, but you know, fucking hell, didn't realize they'd throw you in jail for it. I imagine, you know, if you had a crash, then they might.
Oh
But,
no! If you fail to give them your license because of it as well, they're
Yeah.
gonna fucking grab you and lock you up. Like that's what they do. Dirty dogs.
So what was the result, Dave, of you getting pulled over not wearing your glasses?
Just they habitualized me for I couldn't have a driver's license for 5 years. And during that 5 years, I drove without a license to drive. Just a bunch of they came down on me. Everything I did and tried to do, it was the beginning of the end, I guess.
Okay. So because you didn't have your glasses on, but you had a license and you got pulled over without your glasses, wearing your glasses, they took your license off you for 5 years?
Correct.
I only see one link, video. So what's this post office story then? Or I don't know. I understand. I mean, the first video that I just watched was when you got arrested 20 years ago. But
Right.
you don't want to do anything about that.
No, I just brought
The
it up.
second story was about a post office. I'm not sure what the facts were, but what was that about?
I'm trying to share it. Figure it out. Give me a second. How I shared it before was I shared it from YouTube. I mean,
Just give me a brief, just what happened, what it's about. How you doing, bro?
Hey guys. Listen, just a quick update. Tell me yay or nay. Hold on. Camera.
Nay.
No.
Bad.
Your audio's fucked.
How the
Charlie,
hell do I
stop.
turn the camera more, right?
Yeah, but your audio's fucked up.
What? Settings.
Your audio's choppy.
First of all, your audio's fucked up.
You see that?
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, your name.
We can't hear you at all.
Yay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all right.
That sounds like
The
a lot of
audio is
trouble
fucked.
for some eyeglasses. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Welcome
just
back.
wait. It gets more interesting.
All right. So yeah, when was this post office thing?
Last one was the 30th, 2 days ago.
All right. So can you give me a brief description of what was going on with that?
Yeah, that started about 7 or 8 years ago. Actually, I don't want to put much extra respect. Started stealing my mail and all that stuff. The time they damaged my neighbor's property. So the mail postal person already had it. So now, anytime I'm recording, holding my phone and I'm recording them, they literally will not come by my house, deliver mail, make stop. They're using my recording as a reason not to deliver mail.
Okay. Have you tried just putting CCTV up instead of just standing? I mean, what do you do? Just stand outside there and record them?
You know, I do have the cameras out front. What it is, I walk throughout the neighborhood with the dog.
When you see them, you bring the camera, and they won't bring you a parcel. So what if you had a parcel that had to come to you? The post won't bring it to you.
Correct.
Is that what you're saying? Because you're recording.
Right.
Right, and you've got video of this.
Oh yeah, her actually saying.
Saying what?
Saying if I continue to record her, she's gonna stop delivering all my mail. That's the video that caused
Did you
all
get
this.
the name? Did you get it? And this is what your UPS, right?
No, United States Postal Service.
USPS.
USPS. So you have a person, a postal worker, what are they? Who was the person that said this?
I don't want to give her name. It's just the United States Postal Carrier.
What was her title or position?
The delivery person.
Well, she doesn't have that authority to make those decisions.
Can you let them know about the dog situation?
Can I let that come into play as it happens? There is a dog situation, but it's rectified twice to the point where my mailbox is now across the street.
Your audio keeps cutting out. Can you? I think you might have your finger over the mic, where the mic is. Just move.
It's cutting in and out.
Yeah, sounds like a signal, doesn't it?
Summers.
I remember this fucking conversation. It was a fucking drainer.
So, bro, David, 2024.
She didn't just.
What's happening to you now, bro? What's going on in your life now that's affecting? What's going on?
They're not delivering my mail to include legal mail.
Have you made a complaint?
What are the reasons that they're not delivering your mail, David?
They're saying that I don't have a secure delivery location.
And what about your dog as well?
Interference. Correct. Those are the two reasons.
The dog and you don't have a mailbox. So why don't you?
No. See, that's where everybody. You don't listen to my story. You're listening to hers. I do have a mailbox. I have a mailbox.
I didn't say you didn't have a mailbox. Don't say I didn't say that. I just asked you to tell the story.
When she's done talking, let her tell the story for me, or I'm not going to talk. It's just not going to happen.
David,
you're gonna act like a 2-year-old.
Bro, come on, let's not be childish. Don't be long-winded about this. Right? So, other than your mail not being delivered to you, is there anything else going on in your life? It's just that, right? Just the mail thing.
I don't want to give my whole life story. I'm talking about one subject at a time. Talking about the mail. Yes.
You come on here with your life story, but then say you don't want to talk about your life story.
Okay.
I'm saying to you, you've obviously come here, said when you first come on panel that you wanted to share something over on the other place. They're all crazy, treated you, shut you down, whatever, right?
Right. I want
So I'm trying not to do that, and I'm trying. Hang on, I'm trying not to do that, but I'm also trying not to make it take all my fucking day about it, right? So I'm saying to you, other than the mail thing, is there anything else that you would want to bring to a community like this to ask for advice, maybe help, seek some kind of advice? I don't know. I imagine that's why you've come here, right?
Yes. There is actually
Right.
more
So
stuff.
it's just the mail thing. There's nothing else. Just the mail thing.
No, there's more stuff, but there's, for instance, I have a couple of persons.
But that's the most serious issue. That's the one that's the most serious issue right now is your mail.
Correct.
Oh, okay. And have you done what these have said? Have you tried to complain? Have you made complaints? Have you recorded and documented those complaints?
Have you put your dog up? Have you got a secure mailbox?
Could
you
you
either watch the video or let me
redirect?
explain?
Could you redirect your mail to your next door neighbor and say, "Hey, look,
We suggested him to get a mailbox, a certain thing he could call and get a different type of mailbox. That
She
he-
keeps cutting me off and telling me what you guys have done. Why don't you just look at the videos or let me explain?
We did look at the videos.
You're trying to get a solution to get your mail, and you're saying that you can't get it."
But she's
Didn't you want
interjecting
advice?
all these points that are not true. She's making them up. You don't want to hear from me. You don't want to watch the
I'm
video,
not making it
but you
up.
wanna
Then
listen
tell
to her.
him. That's what they're telling you. Tell him. Stop playing, dancing. Tell him. Stop acting like a 2-year-old. Grow up and talk about what you need to talk about. Just make sure you don't leave any details out.
I'm not going to cut you off. Let me speak, please. So I first put a plastic box between my front door of my house and the road. That wasn't good enough. I then put a mailbox safe across the street from my house. That still wasn't good enough. Thank you for listening. Did that satisfy it?
Well, at least it's not as far-fetched as Josephine. I mean, you ain't told me you've been killed nearly God knows how many times. No lasers through
just
the
wait.
windows. I mean, you're not going to go
His
there, right?
biker gang's trying to kill him.
You
You're
want
not
to paint
going
a
to.
bad picture of me because you don't want them to believe the truth.
No, I believe you. I believe that they don't want to accept it as an acceptable post office, a post box.
As I say to Josephine, I do believe you. I believe that your truth is your truth. That's what I believe.
Can you see my mailbox across the street?
When a
That's my
postie delivers
mailbox.
the mail, he doesn't go 1, 2, 3, 4. He goes fucking 2, 4, 6, 8. So if you're putting your box on the other side, you're making inconvenience for the postie for one.
So I've looked through your channel. I've looked at
Watch
the
this.
video. Which
This is
video
why they won't. I'm making a video right now. This is my dog. This is the reason why they don't want to come here. All right. You want me to? Where do you want to pick up at here?
I'm looking at your videos on your channel.
Okay.
So what videos do you want me to look at that explains
The
this?
one just previous to the post office, I paid a visit to the post office on the 30th last month. So just before that, I made videos of packages they won't deliver, and the fact that they do fit in my mailbox, saying they don't.
And what's the title of it?
I don't think I put a title. Let me see if I can get into it without. I'm gonna go get another phone because last time I tried, I backed out.
It looks like you've dated them. So what is this CCTV from your home?
Some of it is CCTV from my home, yes. But the ones we're looking for are the ones that I'm holding in my hand. Basically, all of the handheld phone videos are the ones I'm looking for. Let me give you the title here in a second. Fired up.
Why would somebody also want to prevent you from getting your mail, bro? What do you think the reasons behind it would be?
record, just like in the 8-minute video where she says, if I continue to record her, I get the.
Your audio's choppy. We can't hear you.
All right, let me go back to the other room. Just like she
People
says
are-
on video, if I continue to record her, she doesn't. She will stop delivering all my mail. All right, so I'm on my channel now. I'm gonna scroll down to a video and either play it for you or give you a link. Which would you like?
Well, if you look at my screen, I'm on your channel.
Okay. Now I would like to start with to one to the top left corner. I believe that's an 8-minute one. How you moved it?
Does it have to
See
do
where-
with your
See
mail?
the tree? See the tree there to the left? That one. If you would play that one, please.
Does it have to do with your mail?
Yes, it does. Please don't interrupt.
I'm gonna talk whenever I want. Don't tell me not to interrupt.
I said please.
Don't push it, because I'm being nice to you right now.
Let's see how they do their job. Probably not gonna.
So, is she afraid of your dog?
Yes.
It's got a Rottweiler. Got a Rottweiler standing next to him. Like,
Why wouldn't you put the dog away while the person comes?
Because when I came across this person, I'm walking my dog. I'm on my way to walk the dog. That's dog pooper scooper in my hand, and he's on a leash. We're walking down.
That's just the way they are.
I walk my dog every morning.
I don't and see what they have to say or do. You're not interfering with them.
And are you outside your home?
No, I'm not.
How far away from your home are you?
About 200 feet.
I thought the mailboxes were outside your house, man, or am I misinformed?
Yes, they're across the street. See where she's at? That's across the street. That's where the mailboxes are.
Okay.
So
my
that's
bad.
not where my mailboxes are, though. My mailboxes are.
Why?
She's gonna.
Yeah, why are yours like fucking round the corner and up the road? How come?
Because I'm walking my dog.
Huh? What?
When you walk your dog, you go places other than your house. So I'm walking my dog.
Hang on. The question was, why is your post box somewhere else?
Because
And you
right
said
now I'm
because
not
you're
in front
walking
of my
your dog.
house. My mailbox is in front of my house, and I'm not in front of my.
All right. So your mailbox is in, like on this side of the road, basically. That's what you're saying.
The same side of the road that she's on, but
And
it's
everybody else's
approximate.
house is on their post box is on that side of the other side of the road where she is.
Correct. All the mailboxes are on the west side of the road.
Except for yours.
No, mine is on the west side of the road too. All of them, every one of them, no exception.
And the west side is where you're standing.
I'm on the east side of the road.
So the west side is where she is on that side, right?
Oh, north, west, south. Why are we making it all complicated? We're gonna need. I'm gonna need a fucking compass. I'm gonna need a compass. Has anyone got a compass? I need a compass. Otherwise, I'm not
This
gonna
is
get
what
a
he
correct
does. He
assessment.
makes everything complicated instead of just
I can't
saying the
get an-
fucking story.
Right.
Look,
I mean, I
look,
just can't get a
Wait till he
accurate
gets on the.
assessment.
Wait till he gets on the bikers.
She's obviously triggered because he's videoing her, right?
Right.
So why were you videoing? You already set up the video. You knew she was coming.
Well, I was videoing her because when I see her coming down the road, I have a phone. I'm gonna record it.
Do you always record this person?
I record everything I see of interest. Yes. And the reason is because she's saying my animal is interfering with the delivery of the mail.
A lot of people are scared of Rottweilers. Just FYI.
How
So
is
watch
that?
the video.
How is what is she saying? How in what way is the dog interfering? If the mailbox is on that side of the road, well, how is your dog when your dog is clearly on this side of the road? How is that interfering with her doing her job? I don't understand.
Correct. Good point. And if you watch the video, you'll see.
We can't hear what she's saying.
My chat cracks me up.
That's all. There is no problem. There is no problem. I'm actually just recording.
So she obviously knows who you are and where you live, right?
Right.
Because she knows that it was your mail that she didn't want to deliver. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
So this person, have you filmed this same person before this occasion?
Yes. When,
Dog food. It was
How many
dog
times-
food. Tried to starve the dog.
How many times before?
When she drove between me and my neighbor's yard leaving ruts, and my neighbor said, "What happened here?" And I gave him the video of her driving through the neighbor's yard so I wouldn't have to complain.
So she has a history and she don't like you.
Right.
Video.
For snitching on her.
Yeah. So then she's created a problem with the dog, so she
Right.
can get out of, so she can punish you or retaliate against you for
Yes.
getting her into trouble. Right. So
Correct.
have you made a complaint to her bosses? Because she clearly has people that she works for, right?
Yes.
And what's the have you documented the complaint?
Yes, I have. I have paper here. They clearly say that they're not going to deliver my mail because
And they replied to you,
they told me put a box between my house and the road, so I did that.
and you done that, and have you documented that?
Yes, if you watch the video, you'll even see it in the video, and you'll hear me mention.
At this point, I understand. I believe you. So, did you reply to them and tell them that you've done what they've requested?
Yeah.
Could they not just
And
be
they start
mixed up
saying-
with your mailboxes? Like, maybe they can't find you.
What was the reply?
Now I have an unsecure location.
What's that mean?
It's not near my house, so they don't want to put it out by the tree because it's unsecure.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either. But I
They
went-
wanted you to. Did you put it where they wanted you to put it?
yes, I did.
Or did you put it where you wanted to put it?
Right, because of where they put it.
No.
Now I wasn't able to park cars there. I only have 4 cars parked in my front of my house.
But
So every time
basically,
I
they
park-
wanted it somewhere, and you decided, well, no, I ain't fucking putting it there. I'm putting it here.
No, I put it exactly where they wanted it, by the tree. But every time I parked the car there, they couldn't either get to it, or they said it was unsecure.
Oh, you parked your car there. That's why.
I only have 2 places to park.
Bingo! Bingo, bingo, bingo. You finally won a prize. I didn't even have to say it.
What's he mean by unsecure?
They said that they couldn't. It was unsecure because it was too far from the house. Because no other place could I put the box except for where I parked cars in my front yard. It's small.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to chime in, but I frequently sit in my driveway and watch the world go by, and I've had some broken down cars before. And
Sorry, Mellows, you said enough of that, yeah? You didn't even get to the end of the video, man.
I'll play it. I mean, it's just what was going to.
David, did he miss the best bit? Have we missed the best bit? Did we not play
yes,
the best
you
bit?
have.
Oh, I
No,
played
you
the
haven't.
best
We
bit.
push it.
All right.
We push it down to the street, and like I said, I frequent sitting out front.
He wants the views.
And the mailman comes by, and
Dang.
he stops, and he gets out, and he walks up to me, and he's handing me my mail. And as he's handing me my mail, he's like, you know, it makes it really fucking tough for me to do my job when you park a car in front of the mailbox. I will
That's
never
right.
block a mailbox ever again. I'll never
Oh.
block my trash can from being picked up. I will never block any of that shit, and I'll never blame any of those guys for being like, hey, sometimes we got to do what we got to do, but when you come face to face with the person that's giving you that service, do you really want to cause a problem, or do you want to work together? Because
See,
they're
that's
the
what I did.
service.
I actually put a safe across the street, so now they had no cars, no animals. They still won't.
Yeah, but if that's not the designated area that they need you to do it, they're not going to do it just because you decide to do it. They need you to put it in their designated area and make it. I mean, this is like all the stuff, these civil cases and all these biker gangs trying to, all the shit you got going on. Like, I just don't understand why you won't put the mailbox where they want it.
The mailbox is in a designated area. It's in the exact spot where
Is it the right kind of fucking mailbox or whatever?
It's a safe.
It's a safe?
Safe.
Show us your mailbox.
Yeah, because you're saying a safe. Ain't nobody going to deliver mail to a fucking safe.
Yeah, you're on your phone, man. Let's go for a walk to your mailbox.
Right, show us your mailbox.
Okay. All right, hang on one second. Hang on one second.
You know what,
you
Albert?
should-
Show us your fridge, show us your fucking Acro, show us your fucking smart
hang
meal.
on.
This is going to be a new one. Show us your fucking mailbox.
It is
For
a
future
put you on
trade,
Wi-Fi hotspot.
person who have access to a toothbrush.
Stay with me.
Show us
Stay
your
with me.
box.
is
going.
a certified postal mailbox.
Show us your box, man. Come on.
Let me show you my box. Let me show you my Hey, I'm gonna lose it for a minute. I have Wi-Fi hotspot. Let me know.
Lagging out.
Now you'll come back. It'll link to your data. Don't
No, I
worry.
hope fucking not. I hope not.
I'm
Is
fixing
it
to
a
show my
certified
box. What are we talking
postal
about here?
mailbox?
He just wants the fucking views, man. Like, come on.
That's what he wants.
It's got to be a certified
Must be.
postal mailbox.
Mate,
Hey,
fucking 8 second video.
I don't mind giving someone the views, man, but give
You
me
there?
Trying to
something.
get 30 clips, man. Like, do a clip at least.
Got to be educational, entertainment values. Got to be, I don't mind.
Entertainment, man.
You see,
There you go.
You
That's
guys
right,
just
Mellows.
What the fuck is
we've
that?
seen a video of. We've seen a video of
Certified
the other
postal
day.
mailbox.
Oh, I can't. I've
Talk
seen a
one at a
video
time, you
the other
guys.
day.
Yeah, enough
I've
of
seen a
that.
video the other day. Fucking God.
Okay, it is a certified postal mailbox.
Hold on. Are we having a delay or something? Because Aussie is keep trying to say something, and Australia and Mama, like, y'all, like, what are we doing? It's getting to, we gotta. Is there a delay?
Go on,
Maybe.
Nath. Go on, Nath. Let's hear you, Nath.
I was just saying that Katie Kidman video that we watched the other day. She was blocking a mailbox, and the USPS driver got out of the out of the truck and put the mail in the mailbox still. So I don't see about
Yeah, I see
blocking
it.
the mailbox as a bad thing.
So,
Yeah, but they won't deliver it there. And he was being nice. Most won't do that, Ozzy. So yeah, that can stop you from getting your mail. 100%.
Now look at this. This is my front yard. This is why they say it's unsecure. If I put it by this tree,
But
it
it's not
gets in
even.
the way
Hang
of the
on.
utility.
But hang on. Your post box, your mailbox, ain't even where your yard is. So what does it? What?
Well, sometimes in America, hold on, wait. Sometimes I will say in America, they put the bell boxes across the street. That's why I asked him, is it secure? He keeps saying it's not. He says it is, but then he says they say it's not. You need to put it where they say it's secure.
Well,
Right, but he's saying the dispute. No, he's saying the dispute is the fact that his yard, his gut, here that he's showing us now, not the mailbox, but here is where's not secure. What's that got to do? He just dropped off. But what's that got to do with over there where he's just walked from?
The other
They're
thing
two
I was going to
different-
say, the other thing I
he
was going to
doesn't
say was when he went over there and he opened the bottom box. He didn't look like he used the key or anything. He just opened it.
Yeah, that happens here. We have mailboxes. A lot of people have mailboxes where you can just open it. And in some counties, there are mailboxes across the street.
But that is not secure.
But no, that it is technically in our standards here in America, people can have mailboxes that are not locked. That does not mean your mailbox is not secure. What makes it unsecure is if he's placed this, because just like everything else, you have to have zones, you have to have all this different, you have to put it in the right place, put it the way they want it. So as long as it is a standard mailbox, which is not needed a lock, and that he has it where not where he wants it, but where the post office wants it, then he should be okay. But he was saying, he said, they want me to put it here, but I put it over here, I put it over here. To me, it sounds like he likes playing the cat and mouse game.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like to me that he's rubbed up the wrong way with somebody and They just had enough of it.
Yeah.
If he could, ICP, if he could, I think probably most of this could probably be resolved with a few emails. I imagine. You know,
Well, I mean, I'm sure he's emailed and all that kind of stuff. It can really be solved with just putting the fucking mailbox where it's supposed to be, not where he decides it needs
I
to be.
think there might be the issue that he can't park his car where he wants to park it. Is that right?
That too.
David?
All right, David, show us your mailbox.
What? You didn't see it.
No, we've
I
seen the
just looked
mailbox.
at
We've seen it. It looks like a normal mailbox. It wasn't locked. The other ones next to it, are they locked? Have they got locks on them or anything like that?
Yes, all of them have locks on them.
Apart from yours.
Yours was.
So does yours have a lock on it? Is it supposed in your county? Is it supposed to have a lock on it? Because in a lot they don't have to.
The package area does not have a lock. The regular envelope area does have a lock.
No, neither do I. This is hard work, man. I mean, there's a brick wall right in front of me, and I'm very close to headbutting it.
Does it have a lock or not? That's all I want to know. Because if it didn't look like he had a lock, because he just opened the bottom without unlocking
It looks like he's frozen.
and that would make
He's
it unsecure.
frozen
I mean, if the
Right,
other one, that one's not
Yeah,
unlocked.
if in his county if it has to be locked, then yes, that would be unsecure. But
I mean-
most mailboxes, it's very normal to see a mailbox that you can just pop open here in America.
You know, I think most of this problem would be resolved if he just goes and puts a lock on the fucking thing.
that's what I'm thinking,
Then we can all get on with our lives, right? You know what I mean?
If you go back, all those letterboxes all look different. They were sort of the same, but they all look different. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? But the thing is, if they got a lock on them, and that's why it's not insecure. That's why it's insecure.
Yeah, freaking, I do have answers about mailboxes in America because I live in America, and most mailboxes for all the Americans will tell you don't have locks on them. Some have locks on them. Smart people put locks on their mailboxes, but yeah, you don't have to have them in most places.
Yeah, I just don't know how he's turning around saying they're saying it's insecure. The only thing it'd be insecure is it hasn't been locked.
Right, in his county, there might be an ordinance where mailboxes have to be locked, but in most counties in America, a lot of people just have a regular mailbox that pops open. You put your little flag up when you got mail, and you keep it. You don't park in front of your shit. You don't block your garbage can so you can get your shit picked up. Otherwise, your trash will be there, and you won't get mail. That's just, I mean, it's simple.
Yeah. There's
Out of all the
ordinance-
shit.
Yeah, there's no ordinance or any bylaws saying you have to have locks in Australia on your letterboxes, but every letterbox has the ability to have a lock on it. And as you said, Summer, it's stupid not to have one on it.
Right. I mean, a lot nowadays people, because it's a federal, people will go around stealing your mail and shit like that. And if you're trying to get important mail and shit like, whatever. So, but he clearly, if he just opened it, if it does have a lock on it, because I think he said it does, well, then why aren't you securing your lock? If it's that simple of a fix, like Mello said.
Yep.
Fuck.
Who's in this panel going to the next march in July?
Are you talking to us, sweetie?
Yeah. Who's on this panel going to the next march in July? The 27th.
I have a
What's
steak
the march?
waiting on me. If y'all ain't gonna do this, I'm gonna go.
Oh, you're back.
You're back. You're the one that keeps falling off.
Yeah, because I walk out
Talking
here.
shit. You're talking shit and you're not even on fucking line. Show us your mailbox.
Here it is. That's the keyhole. That's the mailbox. That's the door for the packages. There's no lock on that.
Is there mail in there?
That's a bag for the food.
David.
See, that's so you put canned food for people that are hungry?
David.
Yes.
Wait a minute. So you have a pantry in your mailbox? That's not. Are you sure that's? Hold on, Australia. Hold on one second. Are you?
Letterbox. I want about his fucking insecure.
Oh my fucking god!
There's a lock on it.
So we can just yell. We'll just yell over each other. Is that what we're doing? Because I can turn up too.
I don't give a fuck. I want to start yelling. Someone I can yell.
There's the lock. See the key?
Okay, my point being is that a standard approved mailbox from the United States Postal Service? That would be a great question to start with, because I've never seen a mailbox with a pantry in it.
That's not a pantry. That's when the United States Postal Service puts a bag in your mailbox asking you to put food in, and they come back and collect it. That's normal in
So
America.
that so that for your county, that's a standard mailbox approved by the Post Service.
Well, let me get back
I've
to
never
this here.
seen that.
This is what they have in my mailbox. It's letter carriers food drive, the second Saturday of May. All right, that's what's in there. This is from the USPS. So they can put this in here asking me for food, but they cannot put my packages in here. That's my point.
Are you? Is it supposed to be locked?
Well, I mean, it's not locked. It's got a.
I know, but is it supposed to be locked?
That wasn't the question. That's not the question she
Is
asked
it
you, David.
supposed to be locked?
This cunt's
No.
dead, man.
All right, David, can you do one thing for me, please? The letterbox
What's
next
that?
to you. It's got a lock on it. The letterbox next to you. Has it got a lock on it?
Why don't you get boxes like a regular one?
Because that little package box won't carry my packages. I needed something with more package capacity.
Has that got a lock?
Everybody else around you has a regular mailbox, though. So maybe
I can't
that's
go
the
opening them.
fucking.
That one has a lock inside of it.
I don't
one
want you
has
to
a lock
open it.
inside
I'm
of it.
saying the way it looks. They have regular mailboxes. You have this thing I've never seen before.
Yeah, because it has more package capacity to hold more packages. So if I'm at home for 3 days, my packages can stack up in there. I'm
Doesn't
making
matter.
it
See,
easier
exactly.
for them.
Yeah, exactly. But
How-
this thing got a lock
how do
on it,
they-
David, and it's locked. This is the secure part. Have those
Yeah,
other
how
things
do
got
they
locks on it?
open it? How do they open it? and
The
put
same way I
packages
do.
in it if it's locked?
With their
If it's
fingers. If it's locked, it would be amazing because there is no lock on the outer part for packages. There's only a lock on the mail parcel part. So therefore, that question is invalid, sir.
Oh, you're a spinner, bro.
You want me to show it to you again? No lock to get into the packages. All you gotta do is use your hand and open it.
There's no lock. Should there be? Should it be locked?
This part should be locked. This part for the top should be locked. Because that's where my important stuff goes.
But you don't lock it.
Yes, I do lock. It's locked right now.
There's
There's
two
the
locks.
key.
There's two locks.
David,
There's
is that-
a little box for the
There's-
mail. There's a little
single
box
lock.
inside for the mail to go in. Listen, there's a little box inside for the mail to go in, and then there's the bigger. There's the front door as well. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
get it.
obvious.
Correct. Bigger front door doesn't have a lock. Bigger front door has something you turn. Key is unlocked. It's not locked.
Obvious.
There's no mechanism. No mechanism.
That one.
So anybody can just do that. Got it?
Yep.
Yeah.
May I
I'll
make
get you now,
a clear
bro.
point?
Yeah, I get you now, bro. You don't need to be. So
It seems like you need to write some emails and just escalate it up the chain, and maybe I don't know if it's. To be honest with you, I think it could be. They don't have the authority to deny you your postal service.
Yes, I know. This is where my other mailbox used to be. And as you see, car parked here, they couldn't get to it. And my girlfriend comes over and parked her car here, they couldn't get to it either. Where else is somebody going to park? Because this is a shared driveway. I can't park there. So, they made it impossible. I didn't. I found solutions. They found problems.
What was the last reply you got from them?
Basically that they're not going to deliver my mail at all, except for the stuff that can fit in the envelope slot.
Unless.
That's it. I mean, that's just the way they put it.
And they leave you a slip, to go to the post office to get your bigger packages.
Correct.
So you can still get your mail, the bigger packages. You just have to go to the post office to get your other packages.
Now, keep in mind, if I don't get there in time, I end up, for instance, eBay does 3-day shipping. So if I don't get it by 3 days, eBay refunds me. And then what happens is a big problem. I can't just get there every day. I work sometimes 2 days out of town at a time. So
They hold them more than 3 days.
No, I can show you on tracking where 2 days they literally
What about
give me a refund.
what about if you? What about a mailbox at your post office? Wouldn't that make things easier?
Yeah, but I need a really, really large one because it'll fill up quickly.
And I mean, if it's for your business, then wouldn't you want to do that?
It's actually from my home, my groceries, my dog food, everything.
I don't know. Personally, if it's something that you rely on, post coming to your door like that, then I wouldn't, like give them a hard time when they're coming to you, because, that's just going to delay your post. They'll want to throw your mail around, especially if they know it's for you. So
right.
I wouldn't kind of give them a hard time when they come, and then they probably wouldn't give you this sort of headache. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I don't
Because-
give them a hard time.
Right. So if you're not getting anywhere with the person that you got a reply from,
Oh,
then
what
I would
happened?
escalate it, right?
Oh,
Because
no.
there's
What
always
happened?
somebody above that person. Are you
You gotta
talking
be
to me?
kidding me.
You're not talking to me. I'm talking to myself. Okay.
All right, I can hear you again. Sorry about that. You cut out.
Right. So basically, what
they
I'm saying
will
is,
give
is
you, the post office will give you they give you 3 days. They send you a second notice.
Right.
So they give you 3 days, they give you a second notice. So you are given 2 days.
Right.
So 3 days, then they give you a second notice, then they give you a 3-day another notice. So
Not right. No. Get one notice and one notice only. That's it.
Rob,
And if you
they
think
give you a
otherwise, I
second
have it.
notice. They give you a second notice.
Not me. I have every single notice they have ever given me in my possession. I have one of everything. But the notices aren't what I want to contend about. Basically, the fact that they're telling me on video they're not going to deliver my mail while I'm peacefully recording, not bothering them. I'm doing everything I can to make it work for them. They tell me to put the mailbox here. I put it there. It doesn't work. I put it. So it's like nothing I can do can satisfy them to get them to deliver my mail. Go ahead.
give me 1 minute, Tyrone.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Does anyone know Tyrone? Have you been up? What panel are you from, bro? What channel did you watch? Jay Nasty. Who's Jay Nasty? I don't know.
That's me.
You're not a porn bomber, are you, bro?
No, brother.
All right. How did you find us?
YouTube. I typed StreamYard and then I filtered it by live, and you were the 4th or 5th stream.
No way.
Yes.
Okay.
The algorithm's working.
All right. Well, let's give this a go. See how this works. What kind of panel, man? You're not going to just pop your dick up all of a sudden, are you?
Yeah, we don't want none of that.
Brandon, Looney Tunes, give me a minute, man. Let me just deal with this. So, what are you smoking on there, bro?
Some shatter.
Oh,
Never
that
heard of
sounds good.
What are y'all talking
Yo,
about?
Brandon, man, my favorite channel on YouTube. What's going on?
there, guys. You said
What's going on?
Brandon, tell me you got a fresh cartoon for us to watch, bro.
yes. And there's
You
a
got,
restream button, by the way.
Drop the link in the back, man. We need some new cartoons to play over here.
And There is a restream button, by the way.
Yes, there is. But don't connect, Brandon, because I don't want you to hurt your channel. 'Cause some of the people that come up here, they're not very nice, bro.
Of course, the panel's full. The more people they are, the more the more people they are, the more X-rated it gets.
Yes. But
you're learning,
And
Brandon.
you
You're learning.
And you did say you did say I'm your new favorite channel.
drop us another link in the back, bro. I'll play one of your cartoons.
Okay. I'm gonna put. Why do you say that?
We love your channel, by the way. Everyone has been we've been sending over there to sub you. I think everyone agrees that your channel is probably the best channel on YouTube.
Yes, we enjoyed it.
Easily, hands down.
Did you say back chat?
So come on, Brandon. Give us a funny episode, man. Because there was some good ones to give us yesterday. Actually, I'm gonna lie.
Tyrone,
Okay. I'm trying to.
do me a favor, bro. You can stick your avatar on, man. You're giving me a heart attack. You know, I'm having visions of you standing up with you.
Do you have any Looney Tune avatars?
Say that again, bro.
Do you have any Looney Tune avatars?
I'm gonna make you some.
Like that.
I'm gonna make you some new avatars and some new banner images for your channel.
I have a Looney Tunes
I want a
floppy
new
disk.
banner. I want a banner on Discord.
Do you know what a floppy disk is,
Discord. Say that again.
Floppy disk. I haven't seen one of
I
those
want
in
a
years.
banner on Discord.
Brandon?
Not seen a floppy disk in absolute years.
Yo, Brandon, do you know what a floppy disk is?
Yes.
I
People
have,
using them in the early
I have
80s.
a whole collection of Looney Tune floppy disks.
Hi guys. Sorry about that. What happened there?
Welcome back.
Maybe I'd seen something else floppy, but
I had to share the screen to show off some of them.
Do you know how rare those are?
What do you say, Ozzy?
I said maybe I'd seen something else floppy.
Dicks, I got a limp dick. I got a limp dick.
Turn the volume up, Brandon.
Is it? What do you mean it's shut off?
Most of you guys say I have the best channel.
You definitely
Best
have
channel,
the best
Brandon.
channel.
Pretty much all 9 people in the panel have subscribed.
Yeah,
Yes,
I've subscribed, man. To everyone else, that's Brandon.
Stick Brandon's link in the chat so we can get up to 4,000.
That's a Popeye's theme. Popeye's theme card.
I'm on the road to try and reach 4,000 by the end of my
No, sure, no.
I got Brandon. I don't know which one it is. Is it that one? No.
Popeye.
Yeah, same drawing style.
It is Popeye. A long time ago.
Oh, there you go. I'm faded.
Yeah, you are smashed again.
Hello, Shelby.
Pretty much everybody in your panel is subscribed.
Yeah, brother.
The new panels were on yesterday. This probably was successful one.
There ain't no such ammo. Stupid stishkins. Why, it's nothing but a jack-o'-lantern,
I'll get you some water, Alan. Here's your glass of water, Alan. There's nothing like a cool drink of water to revive
Even more than Why if any of you came to my channel panel with more? I saw you even more on my panel.
Now there's a girlfriend
That's
for
even
you.
more.
So long, chump. I gotta protect Olive from those nasty old hobgoblins.
Ryan Rampage.
Yeah, I love that.
I thought you might want some company. So, that's Pluto's scheme. You think they'll do some spooking me some? Just what I need.
Some cream there. That's it's got some of Alexander's butthurt cream.
And you don't have to be afraid of ghosts while I'm around. Hey! Hello! Help! Spooks, witches, hobgoblins, help! Ghost! Let me out of here!
Very good. No, it's six what I suggested. I just don't make cartoons like it anymore, man.
Yep. And me and my mom's getting ready to play a game right now. So after I get done playing a game and get a bath, I'll come back.
Thank you, Brandon. Nice one. That was a nice little treat. Brings the mood down as well. Do you know what I mean? The audio could have been a bit better. We could have fixed that. I can fix that. But, yeah, I like that. Give Brandon Mitchell a sub, guys. He wants.
Oh, come on, Mr. Chips, man. Don't be so miserable. Come on. Bit of childhood nostalgia, man. You know what I mean?
It's the shit that I grew up on, bro. That was the shit I grew up on, man. I mean,
I mean, Mr. Chips, that's my new favourite channel on YouTube. What the fuck?
Give the guy a sub,
best
man.
channel.
You got the best channel on YouTube. Don't you worry.
You watch. I'm going to make him a new avatar and a banner for his YouTube channel. That's his slogan, new slogan now. Best channel on YouTube.
How about I got the best channel on YouTube?
Right.
It's weird because he comes in through my channel. It's, I don't.
He
it's weird.
came in the other day and he showed me these cartoons and he gave me so
Yeah,
many
he comes-
ideas. Ideas I ain't even told you
comes
about
in-
there. I didn't have a chance.
He comes in through my channel. I don't know how he's like found my channel and then come through my channel.
Yeah. He's upset, Mr. Chips. Hang on. Does Mr. Chip 1 second, Mr. Chips? We got the solution. Here we go.
Popeye. Don't worry, if I feel you, Mr. Chips, I'll think the same.
We are currently.
Bunch of adults watching cartoons on the fucking live stream. What the fuck?
It's so miserable. I'm watching adult stream and it's playing Popeye the Sailor Man.
We're going to have to rebrand this butthurt cream. You know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any ideas?
Yeah.
Call it Mr. Chips.
Mr. Chips, do you want your name on some branded butthurt cream?
We could make a new overlay and everything. Look, I mean, instead of Alexander McQueen's, you could be the new Mr. Chips butthurt cream.
We're gonna have to pay attention. We're gonna have to pay attention for a little while over the screen to who comes across the most butthurt on a regular occasion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How about
it needs a label on it.
What?
Who shall it
Why is it
be?
got cannabis leaf there though?
What about the flavour? Is it going to be fish and chips or salt and vinegar?
Who will gain the honors?
I don't know, but I'm gonna piss on the chips before. Either way, I'm pissing on those chips.
Mr. Chips salt and vinegar flavoured butthurt cream.
Hey, you guys know I would never, ever, ever come here if I wasn't expecting to get my butt hurt. That's what y'all do.
Untrackable
Y'all
wants the
hurt.
Oh,
honors.
right. So untrackable like a sore ass. That explains a lot.
Sore ass Sundays.
Untrackable, are you wearing a butt plug?
I would not come here if y'all didn't give me what I wanted. You heard?
Uh-oh. He wants it from the backside.
Mr. Chips.
Hey, Mr. Chips, any photos you're going to edit, right, for BBA, you have to send them to me. My email address is you can see my send them all to me, please.
They're all over his fucking Discord anyway.
Oh shit! You've been looking. Shit. Oh dear.
Welcome to the program, bro.
Lungs, look at the lungs, look at the lungs. Keep them going.
Mellows?
Nah, he
Mellows
didn't finish it.
Mellows?
What happened to Mellows? Mellows is right here.
Just a quick question. You're not on TPP anymore?
No, man.
Oh. Why?
Long story, bro.
All right.
The question would have to be more specific.
Do this way, the cops find you stop auditing.
Oh.
Go back and watch a couple of panels, and you'll see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that for the rest of you guys too?
Yeah, we don't go there, bro. I don't go there anyway. I don't know about
Banished, man. Even listen, it's one of those as well. Even if I wanted to type in the chat, go on the panel, it's not possible anyway. So
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
Me either. I can't either.
You too, Aussie?
Actually, this is a good time to put up the.
I haven't tried. Can't see why I would be.
The banner.
Disclaimer. Warning.
Don't take sides in petty games.
May get you
Internet
banned
wars.
or blocked on another channel. There you
Yeah,
go.
warning.
You too, Mama Bear?
Warning, this panel might get
I left
blocked
on
by
my
the panel.
accord and I have not been back.
What happened?
Oh, shoot. Wait a second. I see Summer. She's not going back either?
I think someone can speak for herself.
Anyone can, yeah.
Yo,
I'm not blocked.
nice meeting you. I'm gonna walk my dog. Maybe I'll come back and say hello.
Tyrone?
All right, Tyrone. Yeah, man. Dude.
Yeah, you guys.
Hey, bro.
All right. I'll see you
Dog's
around.
talking.
I'll
All right, man.
subscribe.
You're right, awesome.
That goes for you, Summer? You're not going back?
No, she's a member there.
I'm not blocked.
Oh, man. I would have missed you guys. Damn.
TPP hasn't even been live, so what are we talking about?
This
I'm
is
not
this is the nickname for this panel is called the TTP, not the TPP.
Oh,
Right.
It's the tyrant panel. We're a bunch of tyrants over here. We don't fuck around. I got a whole channel for Spanish.
Dictator.
I'm a fucking dictator. Anyone fucks around over here, boom.
I need a complaint to fill out on our dictator.
Hang on, we've got some. I've got to rebrand everything. I've got to rebrand the hurty feelings. We've got to rebrand the butt hurt cream. You know, we've got the Mr. Chip salt and vinegar. We might make a few flavors. So yeah, what's this place?
Is Alex part of this new panel too?
Who?
Alex McQueen?
No. Alexander McQueen.
Mate. He's star of the show. Don't worry about that.
He is the show.
We have a sniper waiting
Someone's
for him.
got a mad echo.
I'm going to enjoy. You know what? I'm going to leave it as a surprise. How about that? I'm going to enjoy it.
Someone's got a mad echo.
Who, me?
I don't know. Someone. No, it's not
He's
you,
welcome
Mellows.
to join.
Still going.
Not me. I'm muted.
Talk it in now. No, it's still going. Is that you, J1 or AA?
Let me mute.
You got YouTube in the background, J1? No, it's still
No.
echoing. I don't know. I don't know.
Try it now. Is it still echoing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not AA. What about now? Is it still echoing?
Yep.
Yeah, it's got to be you, mate. Because it's just... Or Mama Bear. Hang on, Mama Bear, mute.
Hello.
Try now?
No, it's gone now.
It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Unmute Mama Bear. Talk again.
Yeah, she's unmuted. It's not Mama Bear.
It's not Mama Bear.
It's gone now.
I don't hear any echo.
All right. False alarm.
Oh, Summer, I have a question for you. Oh, for all of you. But, Summer?
What's the question, bro?
That's what
All right. 2 days ago, remember Summer I told you I have a coworker, female coworker that's interested in me, but I keep running away from her?
That's not a bad problem to have. I mean, seriously.
No,
Is she ugly?
No, No, but she has 2 kids, so I was kind of concerned about that.
Jonathan, we talked about. Hold on, wait a minute.
But
You keep
Friday,
asking me the same question.
no, but this is different.
I'm gonna mute up to this one.
It's different this time. She approached me Friday after work. Oh, not after work. I was getting ready to punch out, and she asked me. She said, "Am I gay?" Because I keep avoiding her. I said no, and then she bumped her chest into my chest, and then that was kind of weird. But then a coworker came out of nowhere. She quickly turned around.
So I would first start say that you should be really careful at work messing with people or or getting it in relationship because it could go south and they could say that you turned around and messed with them, even though you didn't because she bumped her chest into you. But Jonathan, just tell the girl you're not interested. Like, I don't understand what the deal is.
Or you can do the old try before you buy trick. You know what I mean?
Clearly, he's not interested in this, so that's not what he's interested in.
Honestly, this is an easy solution. This is an easy solution. Very easy solution, right? You just make yourself not appealable to her. You know. You just,
Yeah, something like that. Well, it's gonna be interesting when I go back to work tomorrow, Monday.
yeah.
See,
Just start being gross and shit like that. Do you know what I mean?
Just tell her you're not interested. There's no reason to play games.
You don't have to say gross things. Just do gross things. Eat, not, like with your, and speak to her with your mouth full and stop picking your nose, scratching your ass, scratching your just do gross shit, and then she'll fucking turn off you, and you think, no, fuck this guy.
Scratch your balls and then sniff your fingers in front of her.
You know what I mean?
is that what she did on Friday? Is that sexual harassment? No, or
Don't do it. Don't do it to him. Don't walk up and scratch the balls and sniff it. Stand over to the side, and when she looks at you, just have a little scratch.
Y'all don't get a sexual harassment case.
Take her out for dinner and be the most disgusting fucking.
Jonathan, do not listen to any of them. I don't care who's been. Do not take their advice on the subject. You're going to get a sexual fucking harassment case. Just tell the woman you're not interested. Don't listen to these guys. Love them, but don't listen to them on this subject.
Please don't listen to them. Please don't.
Very simple. You just tell her you're not interested and leave it at that. There's nothing else to talk about.
no, she's not ugly. She's not ugly at all.
Then either go and listen. I've been talking to you about the same chick for I don't know how long now. So either go and take her out on a date or tell her you're not interested. It's as simple as that, babe.
Okay.
Before you buy.
Oh my lord!
Don't spread your balls around her though, because you will get a fucking harassment case. In America, the workforce they gotta take that shit serious. So try not to do that, Jonathan. I normally would not tell you not to listen to them, but on this subject, do not listen to none of them.
Remember that Aaron was smoking, man. I'm telling you, he fucked us all up with it.
There's one thing I like about her, though. She dyes her hair. Yeah, she dyes her hair once a month. Like last month was yellow, 2 months ago was purple, then it was red, then back to being
don't shit where you eat, brother. Don't shit where you eat.
Got it.
It's a very dangerous situation to mess with somebody that you work with, because if it goes south or anything like that, Jonathan, you could get fired, you could get a sexual harassment case. There's a lot of things that can happen. So if you're already not sure enough, this woman's going to manipulate you. I mean, she already put her tits on your fucking chest. If a coworker sees that, I mean, we're all laughing and joking and hee-hee-hawing, but in some real shit, that could go south real fucking quick and not in your favor. So you need to be careful with that.
Yes,
Yeah,
and when you do it,
I wouldn't go giving her a nipple clip.
and when you do it, please, when you do it, have your camera on so it doesn't go south.
Is that what you'd do, Ozzy? Just go up to her and give her a nipple grip on that?
She rubbing them things on me. I'm squeezing them. Get out of it, yo.
No, it worked for Donald Trump. Isn't that what Donald Trump does? You just walks up to him and grabs him.
Yeah, I'm glad we just have. Yeah, I'm glad you guys fit in the same category as him. You just gonna grab him by the pussy?
You just go and grab him by the pussy. Yeah, it's just
J1, even if you like someone said, if you're not interested, bro, just say you're not interested. If you are interested, take her out on a date, brother. See how it goes.
He's already made up her mind, man. She's got 2 kids, bro. What's he talking about? He ain't gonna take her out anyway.
Well, that's a you problem, J1.
Well, no, I would say like Jay. How old are you, bro?
35.
All right, so I'm going to ask a serious question here. I don't know if it's going to be the same. Like, I'm just kind of going off society here, but I mean, how many fucking 35-year-olds do you know that aren't knocked up with children these days?
I was just about to say the same thing.
What I'm trying to say is, like, I get it. Set yourself a standard, but don't like set it like too high, bro, because like you might be chasing something that doesn't really exist. I mean, it does, but it's few and far between.
He's searching for the unicorn. One day he's gonna find that unicorn, and she's gonna be a virgin, bro. Oh shit!
Do you want to be the next baby daddy? Sorry, but do you want to be the next baby daddy?
I'm just concerned that maybe their father might not like me, right? You know, he might try to beat me up.
I think what he was like, I'm impotent and my wife is pregnant, and I'm so excited for this baby.
Oh my god!
I'll take the beating. I'll take the beating off him if I don't have to beat myself. Like, come on, bro, have a go.
Or maybe that's what she's looking for because there ain't no father around. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
you never know, bro. You could be their next daddy.
Yeah.
But just one boy and one daughter, right? And I'm also scared of the daughter because, you know, what happens if the daughter doesn't like me and she makes up an excuse? You know, like a harassment excuse. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweetie, you were thinking, wait, like slow down, first of all. Okay. And, like, that if you even want to take her mother out on a date, like, don't be out.
I know you're not meant to be meeting the kids. You're just dating the mum.
Well, yeah, I like what UK Transparency said. It's fucking, the father doesn't have to like you unless you're intended to shag him too.
Number one. I didn't allow my kids to meet anybody I dated for 6 months. That my kids were off limits for 6 months.
Say that again, Mom Bear?
I didn't let anybody meet anybody I dated for 6 months. I wanted to make sure I knew them before my kids knew them. They knew of my kids, but I didn't let them meet.
Know them in 6 months?
No,
Are you
but
really know them in 6 months?
No, I didn't know them all the way, but I wanted to know who they were somewhat before my kids knew them.
Yeah, I understand, Mama B.
It's the last question about this, guys. What is say if I go out with her and we get in a relationship and everything? What if I have to discipline the kid? You know what I mean? Physically or, hit them?
Leave that to the mum.
Leave
that to the mum or the dad.
So you don't need to discipline shit. First of all, let's start there. So
Yeah,
for you,
you stay
you
out
don't
of it.
need to. I don't honestly,
You need
Jonathan.
to
I don't.
slow
Think,
down, bro.
I don't
And
think
just
you
like
need to get. I don't think you need to get in a relationship with this lady because, like, you've got too much that you're thinking about, and you're going to be so doubtful the whole time. You have to be confident when you walk into something like that, and you do not sound confident around this person. And if it's the same chick that you told me that is very aggressive and all this other stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Just slow down. You're not moving in. You're not fucking having babies. You're going to take her for a burger, possibly. Like, you got to slow down a little bit.
Can I ask a question? Jay,
McDonald's.
do you
That'll scare her
smoke?
Take a McDonald's.
I didn't hear you.
McDonald's for a date. She might want to come back.
Sorry.
Jay,
Yeah, I didn't hear your question. Go ahead.
do you smoke weed?
No drugs, no alcohol.
I think you're overthinking all this shit, right? I think what you need to do is go and get some edibles. Right? Take a little packet of edibles, chill the fuck out, and then go and have dinner with a girl, and then just worry about every problem. Just worry about it as they come, right? You're overthinking. What if this? What if? Her 8-year-old daughter grows up and her boyfriend and she ends up marrying, ends up beating you up. I mean, shit, you're freaking thinking about things that hasn't even happened yet, right? What if I have to discipline the girl? What if I have to discipline the boy? What if? What if? My gran used to say, is a seed, and if you planted it, it would never grow. What if? Worry about what is, and don't worry about what if. That's my advice.
Understood. I have another what if. Well, here comes. What if she gives birth to my child and the other kids don't like the kid?
Oh, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You haven't even took this lady out for a fucking cheeseburger. Stop, Dave. At this point, I've really got to come on,
Dude, I think you need to go and get some weed, go smoke a little and chill, bro. You need to
jack off and smoke a joint.
Wow. You already built the house? You already built the house?
No. No.
You built the house already?
No.
Can I ask you a question, Jonathan? When's the last relationship that you were in? How long ago was that?
Never been in a relationship.
You've never been in a relationship and you're 30-something years old. Have you had sex?
No.
Okay, well, that's why some of this makes sense then. Maybe you got to get a little bit, you just got to chill out a little bit. You know what I mean? You're overthinking shit way too much. And I'm going to tell you something. As a woman, men can joke around and tee how what, but I can tell you as a female, confidence is everything. You know what I mean? And you just got to slow down. You're moving way too fast. You know what I mean? You're thinking about things that, hell, you ain't, I mean, if it's true, which is great that you're,
might never happen.
Yeah, it may never even happen. It just, you know what I mean? You just got to chill out a little bit and maybe
take it day by day, each day as it comes.
Yeah, because you're thinking about kids and weird shit, and you've never even had sex.
Just live in the now, bro.
And I'm not shaming you. I think that's amazing. Anybody can hold on to their shit. You know what I mean? Their virginity. But I'm just saying, gotta slow down. Don't get excited. That's the worst thing that can fuck it up. And sometimes guys just asking or saying, making plans they shouldn't make plans will make a woman run away real quick.
All right.
Or will get you used by the wrong woman. So slow down.
Oh, that would be an idea. If you wanted to get rid of her, you just say, when do you want to get married? Actually, that might fucking thing.
No, Mellows, no. He's already trying to have kids and discipline. No.
How many kids do you want? 2. Do you want another 2?
Go on a date, sweetie. Just go on a date. Ask her to go. Don't take any advice from the guys on the panel. Ask her to go on a date.
Don't buy that engagement ring.
You're never gonna learn until you step out and do that. And so, you know what I mean? You gotta,
just add that to the ticket.
And if she's interested, yeah, okay. But still, I'm still cautious on the side of dating somebody at your job. It's never a good fucking idea to shit where you eat.
Baby steps. Baby steps.
Well, thank you all for your advice. Thank you, Summer, Mama Bear, all of you. I'm going to disappear. You probably won't see me in a couple of months. Bye.
You better come up and ask your question, sweetie.
He's funny, cuz.
Baby steps.
It'll be okay. We'll be
Right, does
back.
that cover it? I added it into the ticker, you know, and then I put here it goes. Do not take any advice from Mellows or any of the panel guests. I should put thank you. Thank you for visiting our channel.
You're like, you should ask her to marry him. No.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
Eat a hamburger first before you ask to marry and leave.
Because he puts them up in it, you know. This one, she might think, "Fuck, I found him. Got this. I got one."
Don't buy the engagement ring before.
There was a story my gran used to tell me when I was a kid. Right, it was actually a bit of a joke. There's like this story of a young girl. She goes into the garden and she sees where her dad planted the vine tree right next to the well, and she starts crying. Right, and mum comes out, sees her on the back porch, and she comes over and she says, "Oh, what are you crying for?" And she goes, "Look where Dad's planted the vine tree, and it's right over the well." And, it's going to grow all the way up there and it's going to climb over the well. My husband, when I get married, he's going to climb up there and try and get the grapes and he's going to fall down the well and kill himself or get trapped in the well. And they both started crying. "Oh, my God, look, man, look what they've done. It's going to grow. The vine tree is going to grow up there and the husband, the non-existent husband, is going to fall down this well and he's going to kill himself." So they both sit there crying for hours. Husband comes home from work. He's looking around. What's going on? I'm hungry. Goes into the kitchen. No food ready. Comes outside. He looks outside in the garden. He sees them both crying there. Comes out and he's like, "What's going on? What's happened?" And she goes, "You stupid idiot! You went and planted the vine tree over there, and then it's gonna grow all the way up there. And then when our daughter gets married, her husband's going to try and climb up there to get the grapes and he's going to fall down the well and kill himself, you idiot. What have you done?" He's like, "What? What the fuck are you lot talking about, man?" So he went over there, grabbed the vine tree, pulled it out of the fucking roots. He says, "Man, get the fuck in the kitchen and make some dinner." Problem solved. He ripped the root out. He ripped the fucking vine tree that he planted next to the well. So now there's no fucking vine tree.
There you go. Video games.
It sounds a lot better in Greek, by the way. I killed it in English. What's going on, Denizen?
Yo.
Chilling?
And a little bit of illin'.
That's nice. Good to hear.
Marcy said the Angry Vet has some big news at 8 p.m. She said in the chat.
Yeah? What's the time now?
Here it's 11 o'clock.
Okay, so it's premiering for you tomorrow.
He's not angry anymore.
He's never angry. Only when he gets harassed by the police.
He's going to be now known as the level-headed vet.
Tonight we've solved the post office crisis. We've solved.
There's a crisis?
Did you guys you all found a solution? I fell off.
Yes.
What was it?
I would just escalate it up the chain, you know what I mean, and complain to and just make a complaint, document it. I mean, what the fuck is he talking about? I would rip out that box and put one exactly the same as the other ones, just so they would never go problem.
Exactly.
Just leave me the
Nah,
fuck alone. You know what I mean? Any big parcels? Here's a post box. You know what I mean? I'll go and pick my shit up from there.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want to do that either. Well, if I don't make it on time, well, get your ass up and go get your mail.
Well, the only way to deal with that, right, is not by arguing with people online, is by actually making your complaints to the officials, right? I mean, these people, they have to get authority, right, to make any sort of decision. And you know, and there is always someone above them.
The
There's
lady
always
on the street is not going to be able to fix the fucking problem.
no. There's always an appeal process, and there's always someone that you can complain to about the appeal process. You know what I mean? So there's always something to do apart from videoing the woman who's obviously fucking pissed with you because you keep videoing her, and going online and complaining about it. I mean, there's nothing I can do apart from help you write a letter. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
You know, there's no law that, you know, I can just pull out of the ether and say, here's the law, that go and fuck them. You know, I mean, his best course would be to go and seek legal advice and see if he could sue them, because they have a duty and responsibility to deliver his mail, right? And there's only certain things that they can do to kind of get around those obligations. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Like, for instance, a vicious dog that isn't isn't leashed, that wants to fucking eat me. I mean, that's one of the go-to things that they do. They go to, you know what I mean?
I mean, right? Yeah. I mean, I could see why somebody would get nervous if a dog was around.
I wouldn't want to deliver mail to some place where I'm going to get eaten. You know what I mean?
I mean, and, you know, we're talking about a Rottweiler, and I love Rottweilers, but you know,
yeah.
so
I grew up with them.
I just feel like he wants to make a big circle about it. Like, it's a lot.
It's not a big civil rights case that I could get my teeth into, or you know what I mean? I mean, it's not something that's
Well, and that's the thing. That's what we said to him.
criminal injustice that, you know, needs support from the people. And this is just a civil dispute that it could be dealt with, in my opinion, by escalating it to someone higher. If he's got an issue with the manager and they're not dealing with it, you just go to the next step. You know, there's always another step.
The funny part is, Mellows, he doesn't. He supposedly has all these big civil suits going on, like where he's suing whoever. I can't quite figure out who he was suing. But you know what I mean? Like, he wasted all this morning about this fucking mailbox when he could have talked to, which I still think that's, you know, whatever too, but he could have talked to you about something that he's actually going through right now, which, I mean, it's not criminal, but it's a civil. Maybe somebody could have gave him some advice that everybody else already gave him, but fuck it, why not? You know what I mean? You spent how long all morning on a fucking mailbox?
He dropped a link in the back, right, of supposedly him being arrested almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, because that's where he wants to start at. He never wants to start about what's going on right now. Like Bear asked him a billion times, what's going on right now? Dude, why didn't you say something about it?
It seemed like he didn't want to talk too much about that video, and that's why he kind of dropped it. But
that was he always starts from there, and we tried to get him to here, and he keeps going back there. So it's, you know.
He can contact the Office of Inspector General about his mail.
yeah, but
Problem.
my question is, how could I verify that video he showed me is him being arrested?
Yeah, 20 years ago.
And then what am I supposed to do with that video 20 years later? Do you know what I mean?
It's
Right.
done. It's over with.
You know, I mean, it's not something that, you know, it's just misconduct. You know, the worst case scenario, misconduct. 20 years ago, bro. You know what I mean? It's not 6 months ago, a year ago. It's fucking almost 20 years ago. And what are you going to do with that? You can't even complain.
Another advice
guy-
he gave him.
The guys that pulled out the taser on you are probably not even on the force anymore. I mean, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean?
There was another gentleman that came up there, right? And he was telling his story, and he definitely had been fucked over and all this other shit. And everybody was able, and he was able to listen. He was able to take some advice and, you know, get what he needed. Like I try to tell David, I was like, dude, first of all, you got to like shorten shit up. You want to go all the way 20 years ago, like you said, Mellows, but people, even if they are on the force, like, what the fuck is that going to do? Okay, you're trying to show a repeat history. Okay, well, if it's been going on since 20 years ago, you can show us the past couple years, and say this has been going on since 20 years, and let's talk about the civil cases I'm trying to do now, or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
It's a
He doesn't
misconduct.
do
It's
any of
not
that.
the crime of the century. It's not. He didn't murder him. He didn't break his leg or break his
Exactly.
spine.
He doesn't realize that either.
There's no crime. I mean, there's a crime of, you know,
There's no violent crime.
it's misconduct at the worst case. You know, they're immune. I mean, like I said, depend on what the call was. If the call was, you know, he was playing music and loud and whatever, my mind automatically goes, well, how would that scenario play out? The neighbour's pissed because he's making all these noises, revving. He's got playing music really loud. He's probably come over. He's probably threatened him. He's gone back. He's phoned the police. The police have come, right? Because the guy's threatened him. I mean, the guy's holding screwdrivers or whatever he's fucking holding. Do you know what I mean? So they've come with a taser. You know what I mean? There's, you know, they're going to pull out a taser and make sure that. I mean, this is all falls into the purview of their job, right? Their job description. They are going to get complete, absolute immunity from anything that they've done, even if this shit happened yesterday, right? Never mind 20 years ago, and then 20 years later, what was the result? Was you tased? No. Was you incarcerated? No. Was, you know, he all right? He was chained. He was cuffed. They took him to the station. They released him. It's
I'm
done.
trying to find an issue that ain't there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's done. You know how many times I've been fucking carted off and fucking thrown in a box and then let go and had to walk fucking miles back home. You know what I mean? You know how many times I couldn't count, right? I'm still, you know, I'm going to go and sue them. Fuck that. There's not one lawyer in the country that would help me on that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And 20 years ago, man, you left it a bit too late for that.
Well, that wasn't even the most like there. It was. I mean, it was. Yeah. We had, like I said, we didn't even get into the biker gangs and shit. So that's what me and Ozzy was losing our shit about. We were like, "Shut the fuck up! What are you doing, you fucking weirdo?"
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of tend to keep my focus on government corruption, keeping an eye on
That's
the
what we were
government.
trying to do.
Open up, it will awaken people to this system, this corrupt system that keeps swallowing people up every single day. Do you know what I mean? And I don't really want to focus on people's mailboxes and issues and civil disputes between their neighbors and things like that. I mean, sure, we can have a laugh and joke and talk about it and see if we might be able to help them, with suggestions and ideas. But it's not something I can help with. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a serious issue, there's a,
Well, I think he was trying to throughout all the stuff. I finally, like, at some point, I think he said something about he's trying to show a pattern of history of the cops keep continuing to harass him. But, like, when you look at the situation, and I understand what Aussie's saying because we see this 100 billion times a day where cops will harass people, hell, kill people on their first encounter and not even know what the fuck, you know what I mean? Have no history with them or whatever. But clearly, in these situations, there's a lot of history, and I'm not seeing anything. And why, yes, it's a convenient, and yes, harassment sucks and all that shit. It's like, what? Sometimes I do shit that I know is going to get me fucked with back, right? And because I'm going to stay my ground. I'm not going to stop because whatever it is, it's not illegal. You may not like it. It may be an inconvenience to you. So I'll sit there and do that. He's got these zone ordinances and all this other shit with these junkyard and this, whatever. That's a reason for them to fuck with you and have something to stand on because those are laws that an ordinance you're not following.
And
So
you
go
see-
and change those ordinances. Get zoned so you could do that. He doesn't want to do that.
go to the council meeting, complain to the council. How many things you can do. You can go and make so many different complaints, and that's why the whole point of checks and balances.
And I
that's
think he's done some of that, honestly.
and that's the whole
But
point
he's
of
not
auditing,
changing
right?
it.
Where you go to the proper channels where you're supposed to, and document it and show the failings, right?
And if you listen,
Yeah, but he needs to go bigger than that because if he's fighting this shit for 20 years, he needs to look in and see what it'll take to change those ordinances. Because let's be honest, tons of millions of people make complaints every day and it falls on deaf fucking ears and nobody does shit. So go to the next fucking step. See what you got to do to change that ordinance. And it would be even better if he did try to do these and then he got denied. That to me would also be a bigger leg to stand on. But he hasn't tried to do any of that.
But if you listen, his driveway is a right-of-way driveway. It's a joint driveway, and I think his neighbors are fighting it too.
Right.
Right? Then he should team up with his neighbors so that his voice carries more.
His neighbors don't want his bullshit.
Right?
So
Go and speak to your neighbors. And,
there's a whole show called Neighbor Wars. Motherfuckers don't get along every day.
yeah.
Fucking
So I
welcome to the
think
world.
fighting him. So he's never going to get it because his neighbors have complained a lot, and I think his neighbors have probably called the cops on him, and he's not stating that.
And that's probably why he won't get zoned, because when you are getting zoned, like I used the example for my shelter, you have to have the neighborhood approval, right? But at least if he did that, he could say, look, I've used this avenue as well, and they denied me. You know what I mean? He's not done that.
And I think he hasn't stated that at all. His neighbors
whatever.
are fighting.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's who's reporting everything. He said that.
And if you look at his mailbox, his neighbors are all together and he's separate.
Well, I mean, it's like, one thing is as long as it's a state issued U.S. Postal, whatever, and maybe that's something they have for bigger packages, right? But like there's something there that that the mailbox wasn't the only issue. The dog was the issue.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we're not getting the whole story. I think even Tommy said that, and you know what I mean? He's like, something's missing here. Something's missing. And yeah, something's missing. And so I'll be a troll, but I'm going to definitely say, yo, dude, we've all heard this. Nobody attacked you. People just told you things that you didn't. Hell, motherfuckers even told him how to get a virtual mailbox and everything. Well, I don't want to have to go and do. Okay, well, you park your car in front of your mailbox and you expect them to deliver your mail. They're not going to. You park your car in front of the trash cans. They're not picking your fucking trash up. And you can pay for that service and they still not going to do it. Because it's in their contract. Read the fine print, motherfuckers. Bow chicka bow wow.
So
Yeah,
we're doing all right.
We like
We're doing all right at the moment. We're coming up to 11 or 10:50. We've got 30 plus watching. Do you want me to respin another one in the next half hour? Or so? Or we can take a break.
Yeah, you might as well, innit?
What do you want to do? Spin another one?
Yeah, they're live now. Just on YouTube.
Yeah, you might as well.
We might get a few more people later on jumping on and joining us.
Yeah.
I will be live about 9ish, or proper live, if people want to join me.
Okay.
All right, no worries.
Are you going to
Who's
an audit?
going down to the next march in July on the 27th, I think it is, or 26th in London?
I definitely ain't.
Yeah, 27th of July. I'll come back from holiday the day before. So I'll probably be doing that one. I think Marty and the gang will be at that one as well.
Right.
Gang.
Tell him we said hi. And he should come over. Come and jump on the panel, say hello.
That'll probably be my first one. But I'm going to try and keep it quiet on YouTube. And try and there. Because of what went on the last couple of days.
No, too late. You just told us.
Yeah, you
Well,
guys are
sweetie,
fine.
You're always
The
going to
rest
get
of them
trolls.
is what I'm
The
worried
bigger
about.
you get, you're going to get trolls. Don't let them stop you.
That's it.
I
But
mean,
I
you're doing
know
something
like,
right,
the
girl.
message news now and all that, they wouldn't let anything happen.
If you ain't got trolls, you ain't doing it right. So
Oh, you
Yeah.
should have saw it the past couple of days. Thursday and Friday. It was dreadful.
That's a part of it. It's gonna happen when you, and the bigger you get and the more impact you make, the more shit that's gonna happen. I've been
Oh yeah.
doxxed, I've been followed, I've had a stalker. I mean, like it gets real when you do this, but
Yeah.
you stand your ground. You got this.
Bear Britain, seriously? You mad old.
Yeah, I stand with Bear Britain on Palestine. Most definitely.
But I will be live about 9 on my channel properly.
Free Palestine.
Are you doing
Not
an
From the
audit?
river to the sea.
Britain.
From the river to the sea.
What were they chanting on Hammer's video? Allah. Was it?
Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar.
Who the fuck is he or something? What were
Allah
they chanting?
Akbar.
Yeah, this is the video Hammer's dropped for us. He said you can upload it. Do what you want with it. There.
All right.
Guys in the chat, if you haven't subbed to my channel, please do.
Holy cow.
What's this one?
Holy shit.
It's a money shot, John, isn't it? This is a money shot, mate.
The money shot. Here we go.
What's going on? What's going on? Feel the press running over.
Shut up, dog.
Big up to all the stewards. Show all your mom England till I die. England till I die. Oh, England till I die. Oh no, I am. I'm sure I am. I'm England till I die. Well done, mate. Well done. Who the fuck is that?
Who the fuck is that?
What an absolute blinding turnout.
What's the day,
Still going, mate.
It's a big turnout.
Yeah. Wow. It's a
I
non-stop.
know we have freedom of religion here, sweetie. Sorry.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
Yeah.
That was it's up to Dan Hammers. Thank you, mate. I'll send that video over to you. Oh, has he dropped down?
You know
scared
what?
and
Having
look.
this live stream running all day actually got my watch hours up massively.
You're welcome.
I'm on 90.9 now watch hours.
That's the idea.
Only 63 subs. Come on, guys.
Linda, I want to comment, but I was commenting in the wrong chat. Respectfully, don't watch TV. Don't watch the NSM. If that's how you feel, genuinely scared, I would suggest you don't watch the news because it's a load of BS.
Yeah.
It's all designed
To
to
keep
scare
you in
the
a fear
It's
state.
a load of BS.
Stop watching that shit, man. Take that TV off the wall.
They're lying to you.
Do something better with the TV. Like,
I didn't even know that was on that podcast.
use it as a dartboard.
Oh, that must have been the one I had to cancel yesterday.
Victor, who's Victor?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Victor the Video Kingdom. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull up a banner. Give me a minute, mate.
Eva, it actually my initials off my name.
I need to make a new banner for this. One
Don't
minute.
worry. Just take a
I know
look.
this person.
There you go.
Yep.
What was that? The N word just being dropped constant.
Yeah,
I know.
sucking
exactly
dick
who
or
that
whatever.
was.
It was a porn bomb, basically. Someone came over to
That,
porn.
that's like real shit. That was shit attempt. That was pathetic. You're useless.
I know exactly what that sounds like. So you guys do what you got to do.
Yep. We protect the channel.
And I.
I like.
Yepper.
Raw.
I mean that.
Yo, what's up, Ariel, man? Good.
That begs a good question in that video, because people are saying, would you rather run into a bear or would you rather run into a man? Well, how about you run into a mountain obstacle in front of you, and that be your only decision. So bear, man, or ridiculous obstacle.
That was just another thing to separate men and women. That's a conversation.
Yeah, trust me, I know. But you just showed a picture of a friggin' mountain, and
I thought it was dope. I liked it.
it doesn't matter what you are when you have something like that in front of you. You know,
That's right.
where you will never stop asking yourself, "Hey, what am I gonna do right now?"
All right. Yeah, I think it's a dope intro. We need a bear in a big bikini. What the hell? Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Hello, Stinky.
Hello.
Stinky. Stinky. Yeah.
I'm half asleep on this live.
Oh, Stinky, stop.
Yeah, Stinky's on Nathan's panel.
Yeah, Susan, I admit, like, YouTube could do something about sorting that out. So that maybe they all link or something when you're restreaming, because that is the thing, isn't it? Like, whoever's in my chat can only see my chat. Whoever's in Mellows can only see Mellows chat, so it makes it, like, kind of confusing.
I'm actually working on an idea with Nick to bring all the chats and then like combine them into one, like it is up here on StreamYard. Yeah, I've already said too much.
Yeah, it was sort of.
I now know what that protest is now in London. It's an Israel one they had to cancel yesterday.
All the genocide supporters out in force today.
Yeah, they had to cancel it yesterday because
Is that
of
who that
the
was?
Tommy Robinson one. Well, that way it is today. That one.
What was
I just
that protest that we
realised.
just watched?
I completely forgot about it. I forgot it
That
was
was the
on.
Tommy Robinson,
Tommy Robinson thing, wasn't it?
two-tier policing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So that was yesterday, and then also another one on the 27th of July, which I probably will go to. I'm not definitely decided yet, but I probably will. I know Marty and News now will probably come down to that one.
You're going to West. Sorry.
I'm going to the one on the 27th in London. Well, hopefully.
What's the one on the 27th?
Another
What's the one on the
Tommy Robinson
27th about?
The Tommy Robinson one. Another one.
Oh, okay.
Hey, easy.
No, it's 27th of March. It's 27th of July. But I'm back from holiday the day before, so I might not go. I see how tired I am. I'm away for a week before. So, but I'm out filming this week and next week and the week after to keep that content coming from you guys. So, yeah.
Wow, while you're in the chat, I might as well do it because the other person got one as well. Easy. I might not agree with fucking with you on everything, but I definitely feel like I've probably thrown some shit your way, which, knowing what I know now, I was wrong to do. So, whether it's fucking accepted or not, I apologize for that. All right. So, I just wanted to say that I put my hands up. I was wrong, and you were probably true about more of what you were saying than I thought. So, yeah.
That's a real man.
My heart flutters. I can't fucking say it right.
Get your words out right, yeah? You need to get that right when you're taking the piss, man.
All right.
Right.
Bow, chicka, bow. It is so.
Can it be your friend, someone?
No.
Alright.
She has you blocked.
Guys, Tommy Robinson. Somebody tried to attack Tommy Robinson yesterday.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring her, so it's all good, though.
Yeah, that will usually happen at an event like that, I guess.
Right, let me get this up. Put a link in the private chat. 1 second. I just saw somebody try to
Who
attack
did it?
Tommy Robinson yesterday.
Who tried to attack him?
I don't know. I just saw it now.
I wonder what paid agitator that was.
1 second. News Now got a new video out, by the way, guys. New Now Yorkshire. I just saw. I'll have to do a reaction video to this now. I just put it in the private chat.
On track, as if you have the racing line, man. Come on. It's for amateurs. Get rid of the race line, bro.
What are you on about?
I'm watching Untrackable play this game. This racing. Got the race line, look. It tells him when to brake, when to ease up and everything. Like, come on, man. What is that Untrackable? Forza or something? Nice. Muted. Ignore me, bro.
Watch this properly later.
Yo, Vinny Pots and Pans, what's up? Pot and pan. Tommy Shillinson. Hey, Jay, have you cracked?
I will be doing a reaction video to that video I posted in the private chat. I'll have to. That'll be my content then for tomorrow. That's sorted.
You're a fan of Tommy Robinson, CP? Yeah, you like him?
I'm not, but I just saw that video, and part of my channel I do reaction stuff to that shit. I'm not really, like, I just saw it. I'm trying to watch News Now video as well on mute with the subtitles.
I'm trying to think what game that is, but I can't even figure it out.
I think it's Forza Sport by the looks of it. I could be wrong.
Ah. Fucking chick is weird. Fucking weird, dude. That's fuck.
Yeah, what's up, Thunder? Ariel? Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Forza, apparently.
She tried to go out of way. It's so gray and yucky here today. fucking rain yesterday kicked my ass. I just went like 3 hours away from where I live at, and it was cold there. I was like, man, I need to warm up. Ariel, what's up? Easy. Fire, Jaren. Brandon. HM. What up, fuckers?
We've actually got nice weather for a change, man. Makes a nice change. Just blue sky, a little bit of cloud.
Would you like me to play you a tune?
Yeah.
Sure. Wow.
Not a bad track. That whose track's that? Mellows.
That's my guy, True, bro. I'm
I
telling
like
you,
that
this
song.
guy is fucking awesome, man. Hopefully one day he'll come up on the panel and talk to us. He's really smart as well. He runs his own podcast. He's got a new channel that he's just starting. I'll stick the link in the chat and see if we can get him some subscribers. Got a new guest coming up. Let's see who we got here.
Dubwob's good to see you, man. Good to see you in the chat, bro.
Strange Attractor. How we doing, bro?
Hey,
What you got?
Dubbox.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
Are you another porn bomber? Come over to fuck with us.
You what? Say that again.
I don't know who you are, bro. We're having a series of porn bombers. Are you another porn bomber? Come fuck with us?
Was that Ice Cube? But you was just playing.
No, that was.
Was it Ice Cube?
No, it's not Ice Cube. It's a guy called Truest Pain. I'll drop the link in the chat and give him a subscribe. He's fucking awesome. Got a lot more tracks. He's fucking awesome, honestly. Real G. So I'm gonna let you on, man. But hopefully,
Mellows, you guys shut up for a minute. You guys shut up, bro.
all right. Just to make sure. I'll drop another track.
How did you find the channel, bro? How did you find the panel?
Didn't he play a tune? Like I know a good tune that you could play. It's called Gangstar. Full clip.
Why do I think that's thinking? Nath, you there, bro? Help me out. You're good at this shit.
Yeah, it does sound pretty.
You don't want to talk, man.
He's not
Does
answering
sound
any of our
suspect.
questions.
Is anyone still there?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah,
He's
no
not
good.
hearing us. That's recorded.
Can you hear me? No, it's not recorded. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
That's Crinkle. That's Crinkle. I'm telling you now, the 100%. That's Crinkle.
Why you found this, Crinkle? Is that you?
Can anyone hear me? Hello.
Crinkle,
Yeah,
is
we
that
can hear you. We know
That's
we're not. That's Crinkle, bro.
That's Crinkle, bro.
You want to hear another tune, Crinkle?
Hello. Hello.
That's exactly what Crinkle does. Hello.
What?
Hey.
Oops. I didn't want to do that.
Hello, guys. Is my
We're
mic
gonna
playing
listen
up?
to some more
Hang on a minute.
music. Hang out.
Crinkle, man. Why do you always have to come on like this, man? Proper sus, man.
Grim, leave the banner up.
Hello.
The banner stays up now.
That's Crinkle, man. I'm telling you.
Crinkle, go away.
Been around for 3 years. Like I don't know that. But what voice changer he puts on? Work it out.
Yeah,
That
plus
is
he always
not
says
wrong.
the same things. Hello.
Speaks in the same way, answers the same way, uses certain words,
Yeah.
certain
Yeah.
like tone
Yeah,
to his
exactly.
voice. Crinkle, telling you.
Oh, he's gone anyway.
Bye.
Get rid of him. Just move on. Get rid of him. Move on. 'Cause he's a disruptor.
I've banned him.
Just gotta be careful. Try and come up under new accounts and shit, man.
Yeah, we saw him earlier. I'm going to drop another tune. Hang on, give me a few minutes. Would you like that one?
Yeah, that one was good.
Yeah, I'm telling you, this guy is fire. I'm telling you.
And again, he's using what I think sounds like Mark Kelly's voice, which is another UK
We've got
guy,
someone in the
Mark Kelly,
back.
and even Susan's saying that in the chat.
Hello there.
Hello, Brandon. What's going on, bro?
I do have the best channel, by the way.
You do have the best channel, man. Have you managed to pick up a few subscribers? What's the count? How many subscribers do you have?
3059.
So we're getting there. We're getting there.
What if you guys came to my channel panel for a stream?
Say again?
What if any of you guys came to my channel for a stream?
Because I'll end up getting you, but I'll end up getting you a fucking strike.
I will get a strike.
Do you do live streams?
How do I get strikes from any of you guys coming to my channel
Hang
panel
on,
for a stream?
hang on, Brandon. I come to your live stream yesterday, did I? I came to your live stream yesterday.
You was in my chat. You didn't jump on the panel.
The next time when you do a live stream, Brandon, let me know and I'll come over.
I'll probably go live on Gen X Jeff's. I'll probably go live on someone else's channel.
No, when you go live on your channel.
He's live right now.
Okay.
I need to save space on. I need to save StreamYard space.
Right.
Do I have the
we'll
best
do it one day when you know, maybe tomorrow or something. We'll do when you go live. I'll jump on your panel, man. It's no big deal.
Do I have the best?
Go for it.
My sub count on the studio says 3059. On the main channel, it says 3050 or 3060. 50 something. Probably the same as my studio. 3050.
All right. Well, hopefully
You'll get there, Brandon. You'll do it, bro. You'll get there.
We'll see you grow into a channel, man. You'll have millions of subscribers soon, I reckon.
Says 3100, but I doubt I'll have that. Says I have 3100, but I doubt I have that many. I have
Right.
3050 something.
Okay.
You mean drop the band?
The main channel, 39.
Oh, well, that
I
guy's
do need
gone.
to save StreamYard space.
Yeah, we know Brandon. Cool.
Oh, not the Tuesday. Oh, not the Tuesday.
Did you get my message in Telegram, Grim?
No.
I think you put in the. I did put the one video put in the back chat as my most popular video.
You put one in the back chat.
I put it earlier. It's still there.
I'll bring it up. Hang on. Oh, I like this one. I've seen this one. This is really good. Well, we're going to be wrapping up this this live very soon. We're at 11:25. So
Yes, of course. You've been live. Of course. 11 hours is pretty much long enough for you.
Well, we don't like to run them longer than 12 hours. So anything under 12 is good. We'll spin up another one. Might take a little break or something, and then come back to another panel. And we've got like 40 people watching
Yes,
us.
I have
So.
best streams. Yeah, I have the. And you did say I have the best streams on YouTube?
You have the best YouTube channel, hands down.
No, what will be the best day for you guys?
The best day? Any
Yes.
day, man. Tomorrow, run a live. I'll come over and join your panel. Bro.
What time?
You tell me. What time? This
I gotta
time
go live
tomorrow.
on.
This
What you
time tomorrow. What's the time now? Yeah. This time tomorrow, run the live. I'll come over there, bro.
What about any of you guys? I do want to invite all of you.
Yeah, that'll come, Brandon.
There you go. There's two of us.
No, as soon as I see you, I've already got notifications on. So every time you put something up, I'm going to get a notification. And as soon as it says you're live, Brandon, I'll come over and join your panel.
Okay. And maybe we get a
And
couple.
it is ready. 12 o'clock.
Tomorrow.
Yes, about this time. It's 10 to 0.
It's an appointment. We've done it. We've booked it.
Yep, and pretty much everyone in the panel is pretty much invited.
Brilliant.
I'll write you in my diary, all right?
There you go. Ozzy's in as well. There's three of us. Denizen, you up for it?
Why have I invite all of you?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure. I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm down.
Yes. And I am re-streaming on other people's panels a lot more now.
How many can you fit on your panel?
Yep. I do have pretty much. Yep. I can only have 6. Yep. And shout out to everyone in the panel. All you guys pretty much subscribe to my channel.
I have.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Drop your link in the chat. I'll make sure that you
Out of the new panels I've been on yesterday, this is probably the most successful panel I've been on. A full panel of 10. Pretty much on my pretty much everyone in the panel subscribed.
Yeah, you subscribe to us?
I have to find you. I did subscribe to Bear's channel.
Oh, awesome.
And you get all the channels in the chat.
You come in on my channel, so it's weird.
Yep, that's my channel right there. NY Native.
There you go. You're now a moderator on my channel. You can post your links.
You're a moderator at my channel.
Post your links.
He's already a moderator on mine.
Yes. Yeah, and on the network channel.
Brilliant. You're in.
Uh-huh.
I can't guarantee to be available this time tomorrow because I'll probably still be working or just finished. So,
But we'll make sure that he tunes in and watch
but I can listen in if I'm free.
Chris, are you coming to my panel tomorrow?
You can drop your link on my channel. Yep, you did.
And I did put the link to my stream for tomorrow. And all the improvements, all you guys are invited.
Just a shameless plug. Don't forget, people, tomorrow from around 7 or 7:30, yet to be agreed. There's a network show.
Oh, you doing it tomorrow?
Yeah, it's Monday, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah, Monday.
Yep.
Mad Monday.
Well, we'll be going all the way up to the show, and then
I'm getting a lot of subs. I'm not gonna be able to get 4,000 by the end of the month, by next month.
I think so.
Brandon, you come on the chat on the channel through my channel, so you might be subbed. I don't know.
Yes.
All right, sweet.
There we go.
I appreciate that. Pretty much everyone in your chat subscribed.
Please, everyone who's listening, can you go over to iTunes, give him a sub, a like, and share? He's got some awesome classic cartoons.
Yeah, I'll put you on my
John, you actually-
page, Brandon.
Yep.
I'm actually going to play one right now that he's got especially. For
Yes,
us.
everybody get New York Native. Sub to New York
Mhm.
Native. 48. We need to get him to 50.
It's easier enough if I share the screen because it's a lot easier. You need much better picture quality.
That's all good. That's all good.
Yes, it's better off if I share the screen than my screen. That's why you hear much better picture
Yeah,
quality.
the audio that you played last time was really bad, bro.
This is my most That is my most popular video, by the way.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm sharing my screen because you probably will hear it a lot better.
Audio okay?
That's good.
I'm trying to share my screen, by the way.
Not about it's all right.
I need one away.
Morning, Sam. Oh, morning, Ralph. Have a good day. Ooh, I know what to do. It's too close to quitting time, Ralph. Let's pick it up there in the morning. Okay, Sam. Good night. Good night, Ralph. Pleasant dreams.
That's all, folks.
And that's nearly all, folks, because it's getting to time to restart or take a break.
I need
What do you viewers like?
And then we can just
Oh.
set up a new.
Well, I guess pretty much everyone in the panel, pretty much everyone in your chat subscribed.
I hope
Yeah.
so. What I'll do is I'll spin a new one since we've got we've got a few viewers as well, and then
When will your next live be?
in about give me a few minutes and I'll spin one up right now.
Okay.
So we'll get the new link, put that out for people, and then we'll close this down, open that up.
What are we on? Is this 7 or 8?
This is 7.
So we're on 8 now, yeah?
You're on 8, yeah.
Cool.
And I do really want to restream this, but you said it's easier not to.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it if I was you, bro.
You just never know what comes up in conversation or what's played.
Yes.
Yeah, we get in some heavy conversations.
All right, so where do you want me to pin this in the chat? In the StreamYard or stick it in the back?
We'll put the link in for the new one fun so people can go straight over to thingy and put the StreamYards in the back for people, yeah.
All right, I'll put it in front. Then put this one in the back. And then I'll bring over the new video.
And we'll see you over there. Well, Mellows will be. I'll drop in every now and again.
Uh-huh. And sorry to everyone.
Do you have to?
All right, so I've got
Probably asked the question.
give me a second, guys.
Every time Grim talks, me dog comes running. Why is that? Oh, that's the whistle one. That's right.
All right, so the new YouTube link is in the.
Ozzy, you trying to be funny for a change?
Okay,
Sorry, can't take anything you say seriously.
New YouTube link is out, and the StreamYard link is out, guys. Can you get them?
All right. Yeah. I will. Bye for now, guys. Enjoy the
All right,
rest
so
of
I'm
your
gonna
time.
give me a second. I'm gonna play the outro. And,
Yeah.
see you later.
No.
See you on the next one.
See you
See you on the
later.
next one, guys.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces,